us? You can hear us, yeah? Oh my god, hi. Well, use your damn words. Can you hear us? Let's go. Poggies. We can? Okay. How's the audio?
Here's back.
Chat, is the audio good? Do you see me and Michael's face shapes, head shapes, hear our audio? What the hell is even level 3? What is this?
Them. That's a hype train, dude. Look at your freaking hype train.
Why is it on the screen?
It's going so crazy. I think you did select it for shown things.
No, but that was for the overlay so I could read it. I didn't.
Okay, well, I'm trying to give solutions, so.
It's wrong, so don't say that. So don't say that. It's going bananas? Well, I did lose 15,000 subs.
And that's... Really?
Yeah, during the trip. Yeah, I was at 20K. I'm at 5K. A small 45,000 loss.
Can I get
but worth it for the adventure and the friends we made along the way.
Because I was able to meet OG Senpai.
Tip to Tip has been my favorite content you've ever made. You guys did great. Less
Do you hear TTS?
Yeah, so hard.
Do you know how to handle
like
that?
it though. Mentally, no.
You have the mental stack of speaking to a human, listening to music, and doing TTS?
I think I can do it. I assume it's like Chinese Bible one ear, Chinese military strategy other ear.
Very similar. Chat, what is up? What is up? How we doing today? Welcome back to the stream. It's me and Michael back from Tip to Tip. It's how many days have it been since we were in Japan? I guess a week.
It feels kind of like a lifetime ago, I guess.
It's been a week, but man, every day I wake up dreaming about Japan.
I want to wrap myself around a pole.
Yeah. Did you use the airbag vest? No. No, I didn't die.
Did it pop? No.
It didn't pop. I should have popped it, though.
It would have been awesome. It would have been awesome if you got it to pop. I think it'd be really hard. You just fling yourself into the monument.
I mean, we crashed.
Yeah.
We crashed and it didn't pop.
That's true, which is a little bit concerning, but maybe really good because it was a low-speed crash.
Too chill of a crash?
Yeah.
Can you fetch me a bowl, actually? Oh my god, you're precarious.
You want to get one of them?
Yeah, actually, I got a new one.
Winter Wonderland?
They came out with a new bowl while we were gone. You actually grab it, I can't grab it. Yeah. The pink or the purple?
Welcome back.
New bowl drops.
Tip to Tip was awesome.
It's
congrats
grapefruit
on
and blossom.
it.
Wow.
I love Red Bull.
You know what I wish this can
No, don't. Not live. Not live.
Nothing. It's perfect.
Chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. I forget how to stream. I'm going to be honest to you guys, all right? We're live on YouTube and Twitch.tv. I don't know how many people are in the building, but all I know is I kind of forgot how to do this live streaming thing because we have been vloggers for 2 weeks. And this is the most content people have seen of you in a month, I think, ever. Is that right?
Could be.
I guess
I used
outside
to
of
stream.
Yeah,
I
used to stream.
Once upon a time, and one day again, I'll do it again.
You'll stream again?
Yeah, one day again. But I like the, you know, it was nice. It was nice that I didn't have to touch Premiere to edit the videos together.
Uh-huh.
And they just kind of came out magically.
Well, okay, I think that should be the first thing we address. Is there going to be a Michael video of the Japan trip?
I haven't looked at the footage yet. Because I don't have all the footage.
Yeah, you don't
I ain't
have
got
the
it.
last
I ain't
couple
got it.
days.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have the last few days.
No, I don't have the whole start. Because you guys got it.
Oh.
Yeah. I only have the last couple
Right,
days.
it's just dumped. I see, it's just dumped
it's all
on like Dan's
dumped,
laptop.
Yeah, onto the RV.
Right. And Dan's still in Japan. Yeah.
Bring our boys back. Come
so you're
on.
going to look at the footage, then make the call.
Yeah, well.
And then if it's good enough, or if it makes a video,
yeah, then I'll make a video, and if it doesn't, it goes into my personal spank bank, and I'll just keep it forever for me.
Do you see the flip phone photos?
What'd you fucking call me?
No! No!
Flip is a racial slur against Filipinos.
And I don't say it online.
I don't, not on purpose.
This
is your PewDiePie bridge moment. This is your bridge.
Our denwas, our flip denwa. That doesn't help. I'm still saying it.
yeah.
Just Japanese.
Just Japanese.
Slur with Japanese twist. That we got the pictures off of them.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. He sent them in a group chat with us.
We got some good
All
ones.
our pictures. There are some good ones. But Michael, every
check myself for lumps in this video.
Day would whip out his flip phone, take a picture, and it makes the loud ching because it's a Japanese phone. And then he goes, "Yep, that's going in my spank bank." So now you can actually get access to your spank bank.
There's some really good ones on there, especially the eel place, dude. Oh,
there's actually some great quality photos. The one,
yeah, it's surprisingly good.
There's one of us under the cherry blossom. Let me see if I can find it. That looks really nice. The one that we had the the people at the Sakura Festival take.
Oh, the one where they like strong-armed us into buying crockets?
Yeah, they did kind of shame us into buying crockets.
Yeah, but it was good. It was a good little
I'm
strategy.
I'm smart. See, he says it too.
He's quick.
Anyway, chat, what is up? Guys, a lot of people are subbing, and I want a lot more people to do it, but I'm not going to thank any of you for it.
Hype train. Let's see if we can get this hype train going, boys. Let's see if we can keep it going.
We don't have to
Let's
keep it
see if
going.
we can get this hype densha going.
Why are 7 TTSs playing?
It's like the hype Shinkansen. That's what we're talking about.
Is it an error?
What? Okay, that was way too many TTSs. That was too dank. I didn't know what you said. But God bless you and your family. Is that fair to say?
I hope you don't end up on the next Fatal Car Crash compilation.
Fatal Car Crash compilation.
Let's
okay,
fucking go, boys.
How many YouTube shorts do you watch when you get back? Have you been watching?
Dude, I've been riding the high. I've been riding the high of no YouTube shorts before bed. What I've been doing is I go to the homepage and I'll see ones that I want to watch. I press them and then I go away. I try not to scroll it. I'm riding it for as long as I can because I know it's going to get me again. But I'm trying to go. You?
I watch about 300 a night.
You broke the edge.
I watched
so
until 2 a.m. I went to bed at 11. I watched it for 3 hours. I fell asleep and then I was like, ugh, and I forced myself to stay up so I could keep watching.
Yeah. Like your life depends on it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm really in the shit,
I'm going to be back. That came from a flip?
No, that was Dan's phone.
Okay.
He's mixed a couple of... let me see. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Look at these.
Great. That's great.
These are the photos taken off the flip phone. What'd you call me?
What?
Not bad.
That's pretty great. You guys gotta understand. These are like, you know.
That's the old people taking a picture of the ground. That's the people at Caraway.
That's so good.
Did you see their post on Instagram?
I'm confused
I did
on
not
the
know.
optimal route
It has
at the end of every
so many
video.
likes.
The optimal route
Really?
is always
It has
the
like
same as the time you've
50,000
taken so
likes or
far.
No one has any idea who the
Shouldn't
fuck
it be
we are. They
fixed
just
and
love the
not
vibes and the
changing?
spirit of the
How is the
place.
time
They post
you
literally
guys
like
have taken
everyone
the
with a motorcycle who
optimal
comes in,
Is it an error?
and we're like buried behind like 400 photos because they post like 7 a day.
Yeah.
And then it's just like one random picture with 1,000 American comments or English comments, and then just like 0 Japanese.
Who the fuck are
people
these
are watching.
people?
Chat, should we ixnay TTS for today?
Don't fucking address them like they're people.
Chat?
Don't fucking talk to them like. Don't ask them their opinion.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is the
that's my
problem
bad.
with
Us
lib
streamers.
streamers these days.
Us lib streamers. Me lib streamers. I voted for Trump 10 times. I'm pumped about these tariffs.
Yeah.
I gained so much
I said
money
do more.
yesterday. All right. I will mute it. And when I say I will mute it, I don't know how to mute it for our ears. So I can only mute it for you guys. Actually, Tim, just don't let him through. What do you think? What is that one? Can I go sip for sip? Actually, no. I can't.
You have mono?
No, I
Me
have like
too.
a slight sore throat.
Yeah.
It's not that bad, but it's enough that you shouldn't.
And you're sick.
Is Trump going strong? No, I've lost 75% of what I put into it.
It's pretty great.
Okay. Let's focus. Meal review. Snack zone.
Snack
Yeah, I
zone.
knew he was gonna say that.
Snack zone. Welcome back to the snack zone, boys.
We are back from Japan. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here. Wait, how many people are watching right now?
Don't think about it.
No, I like looking at it constantly, and it
don't think
reflects
about
the
it,
value of
or
myself
I'll
as a
freak
person.
out.
Oh my lord! There's 26,000 people in here.
Well, now I'm puckered. Now I won't be myself. I gotta be someone else.
I have to change myself.
Someone who's interesting.
We're back from Japan. It's been about a week. The final episode went up yesterday of Tip to Tip, but we have not.
Wait, really?
The final episode's up.
Hey!
All episodes are up. We have all 14 episodes finally up. The Hokkaido arc finished. We crossed
All right.
Japan.
Play the bald video.
And so we're going to watch the bald video on my channel together. No spoilers. There's actually going to be a lot of spoilers today. That's almost entirely what this is.
You can actually see how much of the videos he's watched via the progress bar.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking lot.
Yeah. Well, I clicked on every, but I haven't watched all of them. I haven't watched the Kyushu arc at all or the Hokkaido arc at all.
That's fair. I've also skipped through and it makes the progress bar
Yeah.
real
I
long.
definitely watch a good chunk of like 7 through 10, I think.
Sure, yeah. It was boring days. You kind of had to have something.
Yeah. But anyway, we haven't seen a lot of it. Specifically, we didn't get to see any of the stuff with the maps.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, I made up an island.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
I know.
Well,
I know what the fuck
little
happened.
stupidity.
And, well,
So I think the game plan is just go through the videos, watch them, react to what we did and what not and what have you, and that's the plan, right? That's it.
that's a good plan.
But I think before we go in, should we tell them what this was originally going to be?
Oh yeah.
Because this,
Dude, I forgot
this is going
about
to be
it.
a way worse series.
It was so long ago. It was about to be fucking horrendous.
Yeah, like, so we did a practice trip. That's a bit of an exaggeration. We
Sure.
basically went camping for funsies.
We went camping one day to see if, like, I don't even know. We just wanted to do it.
If we could ride a motorcycle for 4 hours. That was actually what we did.
Oh, and brave the cold of
Yes.
the lower Sierras.
So, like, 4 days before we left for Japan, we did a trip to Crab Cooker, but it wasn't actually Crab Cooker because we left too late because I had a sponsor stream.
Yeah, it's just like a campground 4 hours north of where we are.
Yeah. And so we went to the campground, and it was cold as hell.
Yeah, it was fucking cold.
And on the ride, we were talking about our trip to Japan, which the initial idea was way different. It was not, can we cross Japan without a map? With no map.
Yeah.
Excuse me. With no map, not without a map.
Yeah. Sound better.
It was, can we cross Japan on only $1? Which is, 1, fucking impossible.
2, stolen from Ryan Trahan.
3, stolen from Ryan Trahan. And we actually did so much work for it.
Yeah. Well, maybe you guys. But
Yeah.
I did a lot of work preparing mentally for it, which some would say is more work. But
Yeah,
it
is.
was going to be like, you try to cross this fucking thing with $1.
Yeah.
And like you start with $1. But like the idea is like you make money along the way. Try to like, you have to pay for gas and shit by working like odd jobs. But Japan doesn't love odd jobs.
Yeah. So a few issues arose. We don't have a visa to work.
Yeah.
So everything we did had to be under the table in a country where they're very strict. 2, we wanted it to be legit, but also couldn't do it legit because we can't like rock up to a Japanese farmer's house
Yeah.
and then be like, yo, can I work for you? 3, just bad time of the year to do it.
Horrendous. Yeah, super bad.
All
We
the-
were gonna do this. We were gonna. This is how fucked it was. We were gonna start in Hokkaido, then on $1 try to make it down to the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah. And how the fuck you go to like a Japanese farmer and say, "Can I work for you for lodging and not too much money?"
While also trying to travel 200 kilometers a day.
And also not knowing Japanese.
yeah.
It would have been so
It would have
fucking
been
bad.
fucking miserable. So then we pivoted because on the trip, Dan and Cam, shout out to them. They're still in Japan, by the way. They've been in Japan for an extra week editing the rest of the series because if they flew, they would have missed a day. But they came up with the idea to travel across Japan with no map. And then we still had a bad idea in there, which was the $100.
Oh yeah.
We were going to do a $100 daily budget.
And we did. We did a $100 daily budget for like 2 days.
Yeah, I think the first 2 days, yeah. It
2
was
days?
the second day that we killed it, or
Yeah.
the third day.
And it was just like ass and didn't help. It was like overcooked, you know? You like add too many things and then nothing makes sense.
Yeah, it wasn't overcook, and it was also just like unnecessary. Like the first day where we were driving in the rain and we were getting to a hotel, I was like, bro, if this hotel costs $1 over budget, like fuck the budget. I'm gonna fucking kill myself
fuck
out
it,
here.
but it's gonna be
I'm
the
gonna
worst.
kill myself driving this motorcycle in the rain for another second.
Yeah, fuck that.
So I think we lucked into a pretty cool rule set, but I guess we can talk more about it as we're going. Is there anything you want to fucking preface before we get in?
No, let's just get into it, boys.
Let's just freaking rip right in.
My friend Michael Reese.
Let's just freaking rip right in. I think so. This one I haven't seen any of the maps. Apparently, episode 1's way different than the other episodes.
Been talking about doing a trip across Japan, and the
You hear
goal's
good?
been to go from
hear
the southern tip to the northern tip. The
loud?
whole time we're using this guy. This guy to figure out where
can
we're gonna
fucking
go.
hear
You can
where
also
we're gonna
turn
eat,
this
where
guy.
we're gonna stay.
This
And
is your
every
own
step of the
personal
way,
one, this
we are
second.
relying on this, not anymore.
Not as
Because
much.
Michael, we're doing this the hard way. We're crossing Japan without a map.
We're going
Dude, I missed the
tip to
ice cream
tip.
at that point.
Do you think this was?
Anyway,
It's not
we're
better than
going
Cremio.
from Cape
Or-
Santa,
Did you
which
have
is
Cremio?
where you
No.
just saw,
Mother.
I
all the way
tried.
to Cape
I
Santa.
tried.
Oh, you tried. Okay, no,
If it
tried.
couldn't
I
start any
tried.
harder, it's raining right now.
I tried, but I got drunk and hungover.
It's gonna rain the next couple days.
Dude,
so we're gonna tell you a
wanna
few
know a sad
additional
thing?
rules
What?
along the way.
I messed up my flight. Like I read the flight wrong, so I actually left at 5 p.m. the next day instead of 11. And I should
Dude, so you could have hung
have
out.
gone out. But then I didn't realize until the next day. Like I woke up early for checkout and I looked and I was like, oh my fucking god, I gotta find a coin locker.
So were you just at the airport the whole time?
Luckily I noticed right before I left
Yeah.
the thing. I read the flight from LAX to Japan instead. But that's life.
Yeah, that's how it happens sometimes.
Well,
Wait, before we do any of that, take a look at our motorcycles. These bad boys
Chaz is
are gonna
better?
take us all the way to Hokkaido. But first, we have to get out of Kyushu. And it's at this point, I should tell you, we have 3 rules we're following. The first rule is no maps, which is kind of tough because there's 2,000 miles of ground.
No pedophiles.
covered, and if we do it wrong, it might be closer to 3,000. Rule number
Everyone
2
traveling
is
Japan
no
without being a
smartphones.
pedophile.
I realize
Lost.
I've become addicted to this thing, but now
Pick
I
it up
can't
again
use it to
tomorrow.
go on Yelp to
Failure.
find the best place to eat, Google Maps to figure out how to get there, Google Translate to figure out what to
Dude, the
order
no
when I
phone
get
was
there,
smart.
and
No phone,
finally
great.
YouTube Shorts to fall
Okay.
asleep to. We are still currently
Let's talk about it. We had phone.
We had phone to talk to
We had Choto phone.
Skoshi phone.
We had
but-
Sakoshi phone.
Demo Mijikai phone desu.
Sukuwaza.
Yeah.
Sukuwaza.
Sukuwaza ni motazu ni.
We did not scam. No, okay. So initially, I had Otto get a Google Pixel that was outfitted with just camera and Spotify, and Discord to call Cutie. But every time it connected to a new Wi-Fi, it logged out of Spotify for some reason.
The real challenge would have been going across Japan with no music and just our thoughts, and that's lost day 1 because I wrapped my bike around a semi truck.
Or going across Japan without losing our girlfriends.
That's
because
challenge
we didn't
level
talk
impossible.
to them for
yeah.
2 weeks straight.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
Tim, yes, you can. So anyway, we used our phones, but literally, Boy Scouts honor.
That sounds like we lying, man.
No, I think I can swear on my mama that we
Yeah, I
did
could
not
too.
use it for maps or translating
Anything
or
else, yeah.
we only used it to call our girlfriends, listen to Spotify.
We didn't even really take pictures on them. We took pictures on the flips.
No, I used mine occasionally for video for the
vlog.
but I never use it to take pictures really of.
But it was
of
like
Japan.
a Spotify machine. It was a Spotify machine, and that's all it was.
Yeah.
And we were really good. I didn't watch any YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
I did use it for the Ring app because I like to check to see if my
Yeah.
girlfriend's been murdered.
That was Michael would use it to use the Ring app to also post Shohei Ohtani feet. He would just be laughing at himself looking at his phone, and I was like, oh no, he cracked and watched YouTube shorts. And then he would just show him commenting under the doorbell, saying Shohei Ohtani feet to someone saying, do you hear that loud barking dog?
They have like a neighbors feature, like a Yik Yak. If you ever use Yik Yak type feature where people post in your area, but someone would be like, or people would be like, why the fuck is your dog or lost dog on 9th? And I'd say pound frowny face, or freaking why is there a helicopter? And it's like Shohei Ohtani foot pics just dropped. It's just fun to post in there, and that's all I had.
And by day 10, you were more thirsty for memes, and then you went through your photos, which had old memes.
Some really good shit. Yeah.
Like you had pre-saved your old memes.
Yeah, Joe Biden pussy.
All right.
on this trip.
These are our
I still
bikes.
have no idea
I miss
where
this.
am.
I like this
kind of,
bike.
yeah, it was nice.
I think I like a
The team
400cc
following
bike a
us,
lot.
so you might
Yeah,
occasionally
it was-
hear us
it was
reference
good.
the RV or editor
I got back
But
on
to be
mine
clear,
and
the
it,
only time they get to intervene
Ripped too
is if
hard?
we go on a
Ripped
road we're not
really
supposed
hard.
to.
Dude,
Like an
I got on
expressway.
the
If I
Vespa,
fucking crash
and it
my
ripped too
15 bike into
soft.
the fucking
I
road,
was
flat
fully
too
throttled.
soft,
I was
nobody
like-
ever remembers me. Okay, back to it. Rule number 3
And it goes
is no
nowhere.
toll roads. There's a few roads
That was
in
my
Japan
heating
that are
gear,
just
which
cheat
I did not
codes.
use
They
in
can literally
once.
bring you from
Yeah,
the
that's
south of
crazy.
Japan to the north of Japan
You were
without so
trying
much
to
as
fix
changing
it the
lanes.
entire time.
That
It
just looks like a
was
throbbing
ridiculous.
penis.
Yeah, it does.
Is this
I
really what
didn't
Japan
really
looks
want
like?
to fucking say it, but Aomori is the head of the cop.
It is just this is, and then Hokkaido is the splooge.
You got veins and
if you
shit.
will. Okinawa is the balls.
At the end of the day, the goal of this trip is to experience Japan by forcing us to do it kind of how people used to travel
Well,
in
we
the 1960s.
didn't really start in
I
Okinawa.
probably think this
so-
sounds easy, and I did too.
Until this happened. Cool.
Yeah. And that was the first time that happened.
Yeah.
So back to the present. Our first major decision is from
You watch
Cape
Yojimbo
Sata,
yet?
Gas.
you can either go left, which
the
I think
movie?
is back where we came
The
from. or
2-hour
right.
film
We have
from
no
Kurosawa.
idea where it is or
No.
where it
Famous
goes.
Sam almost killed
In
himself.
the movie
Hey,
Yojimbo,
he did,
the
I
guy
did. And
throws
you'll
a
actually see
stick
that
to
coming
figure
up in
out what town he's
the
gonna go to.
vlog.
It's kinda
Where we
badass.
Where
kill
Ludwig
ourselves.
has like
All right,
4
whatever
hours
place I
of
guess
talking about
closer
Akira
to.
Kurosawa.
I like him, man.
Good.
That's right.
That was a bit of a life-changing
All right,
decision
brother.
there.
Yeah, that was a
Off to
huge
your
mistake.
territory.
I hope it's still
I'm
right.
glad we went right.
Me too.
It smells like,
They made it more interesting.
Damn, that was a detailed-ass map.
Remember, yeah, Ken was dying making a detailed map.
Yeah.
First day.
Yeah, the first episode took like 5 days to edit. And I was really nervous this series wouldn't come out daily because it took 5 fucking days to edit. But I realized it's because he was making such detailed maps that it would include the specific.
Like, look at that. Like, there's the street. and
This is like
everything.
the screenshot of the dead end road
Yeah, that's a good one.
and the exact Google Maps coordination
Yeah.
of it.
Decision number 2 is go straight. And
Which, yeah, maybe a little
it
too
says
detailed.
It's a campground.
Right is a campground. Left is...
Wait, right is a campground.
Yeah,
Video's
right?
too low
Like
volume-wise?
Oh, Cape
hopping
Sata,
off.
we should check that
Nah,
out.
turn your headphones
All right,
up.
this is a map. We're
Yep.
the red dot. You go straight, and then left, and then there's the highway.
Giant
Oh,
red
and then the highway.
thing.
Well, let's just
Dude,
fucking
I'm
run it, dude.
dumb as hell.
Let's just fucking rip it, me and you.
Fuck
What
it.
are we
I'm
scared of,
glad
bro?
we went through that
What are you
village, though.
scared of?
I decided to be
such a
brave and just make
low
a decision. And
Cost decision.
Yeah, low-cost
anyway, this
fuck-up.
is the road.
Hey, man, I
I really
respect
thought
that,
it was
to
a
be
dead
honest.
end forever.
Go through.
Oh, you want me to
Dude,
hit this?
Yeah, hit that shit.
I like how I send you.
Yeah, hit this. Hey,
I
check this
sent
out.
you
Yeah.
for the daring message
I'm
voyage.
good, I'm good.
Wait, hold up. Wait, yeah, this is fine.
What happened to
We're
the
not even
bikes?
A little bit lost.
Blow
So
'em up.
a little background: the RV that followed us, and day 1 and 2 they followed us more aggressively. Day 3 and on, we basically didn't see them until the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Like day 1, they were trying to be like within fucking 2 miles of us, but then after that, they basically just waited till we got to the location, then hauled ass to get there. But it was Cam who edited, Dan who was like basically playing producer, and various hat wearer, Nobby who was driving and doing translations, and then Adam who lives in Japan and rides motorcycles, who had to buy the motorcycles in his name because no Japanese company would rent us motorcycles.
Yeah, shout out Adam. His license will never be the same. Holy
Yep.
shit.
We have put so many points. We broke several crimes, Adam. We want
He's
to
gonna
apologize for that.
Break the record, probably.
Truly killed people.
Horrendous
That will
shit,
be on
actually.
his record.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one would rent a bike because you can't rent a motorcycle.
Like from the south to the north.
Going to Hokkaido. If we just skipped Hokkaido, they'd be like, yeah, it's fine. You can rent one.
Yeah.
But no one will let us go to Hokkaido, which makes sense if you watch the last couple episodes.
Yeah, it's terrifying in bed.
So anyway, yeah, the bikes are still there. They're just in Adam's name. He's shipping them back to the south of Japan and then I think selling them.
Yeah, I believe he's selling them and having a hard time is what he said, selling them. Because Japanese people don't like secondhand vehicle.
Secondhand vehicles
Allegedly.
that have only dropped like what 5 times. You can't drop a
Collective-
vehicle 5 times.
Collect
Between the both of us, we dropped them 5 times.
5 times, yeah.
It was just a
Auction them?
scare-
Yeah, Chet, you want to buy them off me? Yeah, I'll sell it to you.
Go to
Ferry
Japan to
Road.
pick it up.
So, we are going back to Cape Soya.
Dude, we just leave them at the same starting point, and then people can
Someone
take it
else
like a
has to
mecca.
do it. Yeah.
You just have to film it,
And fill it up with gas and
get
stuff.
somebody to get addicted to cigarettes who follows you, edits it
Yeah,
all.
yeah, you film
You
it.
gotta do that.
feel it.
all right.
I feel it.
No, there's no way. How is that even possible?
We're driving the direction we just were going.
How do you know?
My 3D spatial awareness is really good because I play Minecraft a lot. And I go in the caves and I remember where I go. That's no lie.
So
I
you
bet
just
you.
feel
My 3D
yourself
spatial
returning
awareness
back
is
to Cape
dog
Sata?
shit, I realized.
Maybe Cam
Dude,
can
mine started
fucking
getting
pull it up with a
worse.
graphic and I'm smoking crack.
You think it
but
got
I
worse?
think
You
we're
like-
going back in
I mean,
that
you called
direction.
it bar for bar.
I'm pretty sure we just
You were
did a
perfectly
big
right.
loop back to the road that we were once on. I think
Have
if
you
we
watched a
turn
Minecraft
left,
movie?
We get back to that sign.
Not yet.
Left. So
Is it the best thing ever?
No, are you trying to watch
no,
it?
no, I think we go left
I'm
and
going
then
my
we go
roommate's.
right. Because
2 days
right
from
would
now.
be going back to Cape Sata, right?
You know, I've asked 10 people to watch a Minecraft movie with me this week. Everyone has said no.
Well, because it's because I'm already watching it. You want to come?
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck
Busy.
you are.
I'm wrapping myself
check
around
it
a
out,
fucking pole.
I'm relying on your Minecraft ability.
Check this out. Check this out.
Alright,
I'm about
check
to
it
show you
out.
some crazy shit.
Did we just go in a fucking circle?
Yeah, I do believe we just went in
God, I love
one
that
large
helmet.
circle. I feel
Yeah, that
as
thing is
though
a beauty.
upcoming.
Beat to
the
shit by
sun.
the end.
It did look kind of ugly at the end. Yeah.
Mine still don't got the
You
screw
like
in
that
it.
shit? You like that shit?
What the fuck?
I think it's actually from Minecraft. Because I
Dude, I can't
never
believe
put
that
down
village
torches.
has,
I always
like,
just
no one in
remember
it.
where I am in the cave.
We didn't really
and then
show
get
it, but it
off.
was an
Huge
abandoned
back
village.
here.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's just- I
crazy.
think it's straight, bro.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Dude, your gut the first time, it's right.
But there's a lot
We
of
were
cars
about
coming
to
from
go
this area
straight
to the
as
right.
well.
That's the point.
You let me get away with too much shit at the start.
Yeah.
It took you like 10 days to
I was
realize
calibrating.
how full of shit I am.
I was learning.
すみません、私たちは lost.
道なりに行ったら T の字があるから
はい。
それを
左。はい。青左。
左左
はい。
左、二人。
道なり
左、もう左。はいはいはい。わかります。
はい
本当にありがとうございます。
ありがとうございま
あなたの助けにおにぎり。
す。We look so fucked up.
He wasn't phased.
He wasn't phased.
You know
Okay. Dude, so just, we didn't have a translating tool, right? I used a chat. What was your Japanese study before the trip?
ChatGPT. It's like I get a question, I look up ChatGPT. I talk to
Okay.
it.
You like have a question you come up with and
Yeah,
then,
go blah, blah, blah,
and
and
you
then
talk to it, right?
I wouldn't really go back and forth. I would just do the voice to text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. and
I
I'd read
would
it.
talk to it. Like I would turn on the robot AI
This
assistant
is
thing.
yeah, the Jennifer Aniston
Yes.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah. The Scarlett
Johansson,
Yeah, the
yeah,
ScarJo.
yeah,
I turned on
yeah.
the ScarJo and I'd fall in love with my AI assistant and I would ask it. And I said, because initially you're supposed to do the $1 thing. I was like, imagine I'm in Japan and somebody just like paid me in housing and food and gas money and I worked for them. How would I thank them appropriately?
Yeah, like a huge thank you.
Yes. And they said, oh, you'd go, hey, Jubbin, you go Anato no Taske ni Oni Kiru. And I went, is that like normal to say? And they went, it's totally normal and conversational.
That is how it sounds. That's how he says it as well.
And I was like, cool. And so I memorized it and I didn't know it was old Japanese until I read like a comment on the first YouTube video that was making fun of me 7 days into the trip.
Dude!
We look so fucked that motherfucker got out of the car.
Just to recap, he was saying
That guy was
left,
huge. That guy changed our
left,
life.
more
That guy
left,
was-
then you go right.
he doesn't get
They
enough
said people in
credit.
Japan
Yeah,
would be
'cause he
nice
wasn't
and helpful.
in
They
for
fucking
very
lied.
long.
But he
We
set
are
the
gonna follow
tone.
this guy's
Yeah, and
directions
he
hopefully
wasn't
see
in
the
for
other
very
side.
long because he was efficient.
Yes.
It's like go this way.
Got
go
in,
that.
gave the directions, unasked
Is it
for,
cool in there?
braless, by the way.
I want to
Yeah.
go in. It's
The
like a
hole,
perfectly
dude.
I
carved
missed the
tunnel
hole.
out of this
If you can
giant
find the
mountain.
hole and
Nah, I
kill a
think he's
small
just
animal in the
drinking.
hole, we'll
This is
give
for,
you the
like,
bike.
We
teenagers.
will give you the bikes
Yeah,
for
The bikes are
free.
in the hole
You know,
right
if
now.
you're a teen in this
If you
area,
can
go
show
right
us
up
you
the
getting
hole.
head in the hole,
It's kind of a cool hole.
Okay, that's dope. That's pretty sweet.
That's number 7 on best places to get head in Kagoshima.
dude, you don't even hear. We had a full top 10 list.
Barely edging out Cape
Yeah, I
Sato.
know.
I don't
So
remember
much
this
is
7
one.
steps from a
lost.
beautiful view of Cape Sata is the hole.
Come to
That
drink
gas
or
station
get
where they were chopping
sloppy.
up a
The
pig.
choice is yours. Oh my
That was awesome. I can't believe
Okay,
it
we're
wasn't in
gonna
there.
go on a road. We'll see you when we're closer to the city because I'm running out of battery.
Yeah, there is a
It
massive
is
amount of footage
dusk
lost.
now, and we have a
Yeah,
big
just 'cause, like, there's
decision,
no
which is
audio
straight
or-
on the
Yeah.
68
But I
to
know.
Tashido,
Yeah, I was
or
a
right
bad
from
vlogger.
74 to
This is my first time
Tetsuko.
vlogging ever,
You
really.
say that shit like you know
Really?
where to go.
Yeah.
Like you know what the city's
I did
like.
say
Just
I'm like,
doing
what's
that.
this
You really
flag?
dialed it in and calibrated.
Hayashiro. You know what?
I did lock in
Hashido?
after a
I'm gonna
while,
look
Yeah.
at those.
but I did
there's
start
a
out
blue
doing
up there,
fucking
no?
You want to
what
go?
she
Let's
sees
fuck walk
angles
up to it.
only.
Fuck it.
What's what's up,
What are we
boys?
doing
No
walking up to
audio
a fucking
angle.
sign like we could read it even if
This is gonna be my no dialogue vlog.
Oh, look at that! Look at the picture of the park.
Probably
Look
like
at
the
picture of
first
park.
3 days, like
There's
half of the
water in
audio
that
is gone.
picture.
if there's water, the water's flowing from somewhere. We're going towards water.
That's what people have done for thousands of
Yes.
years, right?
I won't lie to you, chat. I don't know if
We're
we're gonna make it to
dumb as
Hokkaido.
shit.
We
This
are
is-
dumb as fucking shit.
Yeah, it's
We're
literally
so
a guy
fucking
every
stupid.
minute.
Can you show how far we are from Cape Sata in kilometers?
Dude, what?
27?
That took us hours.
Yeah, it's like nighttime.
And
It's
how
gonna be
much
so
time it took
sad.
to get there?
It's gonna be
that's
depressing as fuck.
All right, anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you hopefully in a city. Okay, quick update. We
Toshido.
have a new sign that we ran into. I think we eventually made it to Tashido. Let me get off and get closer.
Why did you honk?
Maybe your like finger grabbed it. This was going down. And also because it was
Oh my
funny for
God,
comedic
no.
effect. Dude,
I had the
I was so
kicks in.
happy when you dropped it. That
Why
it
would
wasn't
you be
me.
happy?
That it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me that dropped it.
And the blinker's going.
Don't. Oh, what's that?
The right way.
Yeah, I almost always had my blinker on. Yeah, that was rough.
That's gonna be my YouTube video. Is a 7-hour
damage.
compilation of your blinker being on.
I don't know why it was impossible for me to turn it off.
Our first
I just didn't have that
fucking
dog in me.
It had to
tumble.
happen.
I was literally saying, I don't know if I was recording, I was saying earlier, I hope Michael's the first one to have a shit collapse, so I don't feel
He would
embarrassed
collapse
to have it be
eventually.
me.
He would collapse.
Nope.
He would prolapse.
We gotta lift this
He would eventually lapse. I was scared when I saw that.
Yeah, the liquid was. I mean, it's never fun to have liquid fall out of a vehicle.
No. There it is. Oh, you can see it. Look at it. There's so much.
Wait, that is
There's
so much.
fucking much. We
That
were
is
right to be
dumping out.
concerned.
That's like a water breaking.
It smells like gas, no?
That is dumping. What is it? We still don't know.
I think it was the coolant.
Is that gas?
Nah,
And
that's,
it went to
I
the
wish it was gas.
thing.
I think that's a radiator.
Because it wasn't oil and it wasn't
Which is
gas.
worse.
There's only one other fucking liquid in the whole
No, I'm
motorcycle.
sorry. I'm trying to stabilize it.
Brake fluid.
I was
Ah, shit, you're right, actually. Yeah, shit.
I should have let it happen. I should have fucking let it happen.
Love the pants. These pants fucking piss me the fuck off.
Are those the heated?
Huh?
Are those the heated?
No. Just these pants. They're just regular-ass jeans, but they're so long, and I have stubby legs, so I stepped on them all day at the airport the last day. I got so tilted.
They look fucking awesome, though.
No way.
Let's turn it off and then back on.
I thought it was over. I actually
did
thought
too.
it was over. I
did
was like,
too.
okay, 3 more days.
See what we got.
I read a comment. I don't know how true it is. Apparently, it's flooding prevention technology.
Like, the fact it won't start?
Yeah, like it shuts off the ability to start it. And you have to turn it off and turn it on,
Oh. That's really cool.
and then it instantly turns on.
Okay, modern technology.
That liquid is like concerning. I almost wish it was gas.
Not even
Can I ask a
freaking
dumb question?
concerning.
This is really
Why can't we
concerning.
just
I was
fucking
really
ride it till the
fucking
wheels fall off?
No, we
Dr.
totally could.
Beakerman over
We totally
here
fucking
looking at
can.
the engine,
If it's
pretending
cool,
like I
and then
know
you
how
run out, you
engines
just
work.
keep running it.
Okay, you're selling yourself short because you're reviewing yourself. You do know how engines work.
Not.
You-
Well,
we would
okay.
drive by
Cursor
bikes,
level.
and you would be like, "That's the BMW
that's a
series.
fucking-
It actually oscillates like this."
Yeah, and then he would say, and then he wouldn't hear me because he's going, Akira Kurosawa is one of Japan's main cultural exports in the last 25 years.
I found it interesting, but I don't know how a fucking engine works. I don't even know how a damn engine works.
I know how fucking Akira Kurosawa works now.
I know how he works. I know how to make him squirt.
Yeah.
It'll just kill itself. Like the whole engine will die.
So we should just try to
Which is
get
true.
to a convenience store and then just eat and then monitor it.
Yeah, we also should run it. Like
Dude, these were pretty sick
Yeah.
looking bikes.
Yeah, the
They were
bikes are
epic.
swag. I kind of like that. We had these as our bikes.
Yeah, these
they
were
served
sick.
us well.
I'm glad you guys didn't listen to me and get a Ninja 400. That
Tashiro?
would have been ass.
Okay. Not bad.
Locked in on that, yeah.
聞くと鹿屋
名前は
鹿屋
鹿屋。
に行くならこっち
鹿屋はホテルありますか？
あります。
Okay. 本当にありがとうございます。Okay, that was
I
successful.
changed my worst city. I
この街は
remember it's now
Kanaya.
Kanaya.
Yeah, Kanaya fucking blows.
blows
It's my
ass.
least favorite city
Yeah,
that's
the
ever
worst one for
existed.
sure.
The people in it are great.
People?
I do like the people in it.
Did
the
we get
people
to
in it?
good people?
Yeah. The lady, was she not Kanoyan?
I thought she was outside of
the 7-Eleven
Kanoya.
lady is Kanoyan, no?
The 7-Eleven or the Lawsons?
The 7-Eleven before the Lawsons. The lady that's about to come
Ah.
up. I should jump through, right?
Yeah, you can freaking have your fingers on the L and the J key.
Let's jump through, because I think all we really care about is seeing the map and seeing the interactions we have with the fucking people when we don't speak the good. Oh, this fucking lady. The convenience store, and then she tried to strike up a
my
conversation,
God, dude,
and
I
she used
forgot
words
about
we've never
this
heard
lady.
before. Remember
And
this
so
lady?
I went into my spiel, which was not.
This lady was so nice. We actually cut a bit of her.
Yeah, because we were dickheads and didn't film super good.
The apple pie lady came by. She gave us apple pie, but then she also gave us
The most sour, sweet lemon rind snack ever.
she gave us sweetened lemon rind, which we did a meal review of, and then we cut it because it sucked.
It was like held up by the fact that she was so nice and good.
Yeah.
But objectively, it was, it could have been
It was just a bunch of lemon rinds and saran
just
wrap
incredible amounts of sugar.
that she came through and gave us. It's
So
just
nice, though.
So sweet.
So
Just
nice.
tasted like butt. And it, you just
and sometimes it happens in
sometimes
life.
it tastes like butt.
Yeah, sometimes
I don't
it tastes like
tell you
shit.
it tastes
yeah.
like butt. No skipping. Here's the thing: we're not gonna watch every episode all the way through completely because we just don't have the time for that. It would just there's 14 of these,
Amari
bro.
jikan ga arimasen.
There's just 14.
Dude, how's your Japanese been? Like, mine shit's gone down with the S&P 500.
When I was on the plane ride home, I tried to speak in Japanese to the flight attendant because it was a Japanese airline.
And you're kind of confident.
And then she spoke like in English back, and then I instantly buckled.
Yeah.
And I was back. I was right back to English.
I had a similar experience.
Yeah.
I was like, I have confidence. I'm gonna go in this Japanese restaurant. The guy goes, and I go, what? What was that? He said, "Oh, okay, English."
Yeah.
In perfect English, and I went.
It is way harder to speak without you there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we did develop like a bad symbiotic brain dependency thing
For Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the tank. You're the DPS.
We snipe them.
We have a system, and without it, it's just like I'm just
Yeah, I'm
tanking
nothing.
for tanking's sake.
And I get one shot.
And
I get my confidence
and I'm
goes
just
away
bleeding out.
so fucking fast. It's
Tanking's
so bad.
hard.
I fucking tried to say I got eel, and I tried to say Gochi Sosama. I couldn't even. I fucked up a Gochi Sosama dish. I went Gochi, and then like I just shook my head and left.
That's tough.
It was sad.
Oh, I'm not even paying.
It was yeah, not after that.
Oh,
Fuck you, old
she was
man.
asking about?
Good. It's all we have, you know.
It's all I have.
You say Nihon no Zenkoku.
Nihon Zenkoku wo baiku de
Learning the
ryokosuru. And then I basically ulted. And then I was like Sata Misike Hajimete Hokkaido
Dude.
First time,
Dude,
I
people
thought
are
it meant
fucking
start.
nice in
I didn't
Japan.
learn until day 14. Hajimete means first
Like, we
time.
have done
Hajimete.
nothing.
We've only hurt this island nation.
Yes. I've caused irreparable damage to the pavement. All right, yo, we are gonna fucking run it. We are driving for 35 minutes. My
This night
headset's
sucked.
dead, so I literally can't communicate with Michael.
This night did suck.
So I'm probably not gonna talk to you guys
This
either. but I'll
drive
see
was
you at
horrifying.
It was a
Kanya.
bad
I'll see you at
tone
Kanya.
for the rest of the like sunset was nice, but everything else.
Literally just
scary.
that
Quick
drive
update,
in the
driving, it's
rain
raining.
where we can't
Snowy.
talk to each
It was
other.
raining a lot. That was the void. That was scary. Water would get in our mask,
dude, yeah,
and then
I
if a
kinda
car
forgot
drives
about
at
it,
us,
actually.
it would refract.
Remember, it was literally the void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and-
I think
yeah,
we're
I
in
had
the
to, like, do
town,
this
but it
with the
doesn't
visors,
feel.
like the oncoming car lights were like, yeah.
And if we pause at all, you would it would fog up.
Yeah, let's go.
Big.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, central. This is central.
So we have to ask.
Yeah, this is technically Kanoya.
Oh, this. Okay, yeah. I still don't know how fucking.
Remember, it's like Central Kanoya, but I
I
had no.
don't know how that works. 少し話します。
ここはない
あ、
ここはない。
ない道路を言っても大丈夫ですかこう言ってこう言っても大丈夫あメモリ
はい。
書いてきます
帰ってきます。
書いてきます
She was so good.
She was so good.
ブーンブーンブーンブーンブーンブーン行って20分
20分。はい。
ホテルまで
20 minutes of
Yeah,
driving.
yeah, tell her.
グランドわかる
グランド。
グランドとか
スラム
グランドが
グランド。
野球サッカー
お、野球。お、はいはいはい。あ、翔平Otani。
大好き
一番です。
翔平いないけど
はいはい。
Okay, so we're gonna see a baseball field.
左
And then left
So
at baseball field.
left at Lawson's.
まっすぐ行って
はい。
Dude, she
ずーっと
ruled.
行ったらドラッグ
I still got the
コスモス
You have all the maps, right?
I got all of them.
You have like them collected.
Yeah, they're my like Exodias, and I'll put them together.
Yeah, they are sweet. I like frame them.
Yeah, I'm thinking about framing them with the pictures of the people, but my problem is it probably looks like obituary pictures, like they're dead,
Or
like memorial pictures at a cemetery.
like a police detective investigation board.
Yeah,
if you have a
pins
bunch
fucking
of
everywhere.
pins and pictures of people and maps.
yeah.
This is how I get my revenge.
Somehow.
コスモスストア右ホテルロング
Hi, hotel.
ここ行って
Dude, she set a high bar for conveni workers.
Yeah.
ずーっと行った
I
ら
got too hard
バイクだ
afterwards.
ったら20
Yeah, we really thought all conveni workers would be like this.
We keep this.
あらありがとうドキドキ
Doki doki.
ありがとうございます。
つけて
Thank
い
you.
ってらっしゃい
Take off.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
look at it. It's dumping.
That was the nicest.
I left my helmet out there like a dumbass.
This is yeah, we can use it.
Okay, so let's review. What do we think we know?
We think we go. I'm pretty sure we just go into Lawson's, hit a left, hit a right,
then go straight for 20 minutes, take a right at the base
Wait,
of the
no.
We don't
At the
listen for
Lawson's,
shit.
go
I didn't
20
listen for
minutes.
shit.
Straight 20 minutes after the
Yeah.
That's my blind confidence.
Grande stamo, fucking Otani will be there.
What is a
waiting.
grand? It's just a.
That's
I think
what
it's
they
just a
said.
ground, like sports ground.
Oh, it's just like a
field, like a park.
Yeah, okay.
until you see the drugstore.
Yeah. And then there's.
it's the next section on the right.
Yeah, I think we got it.
I think we got it. Hopefully, we
Then
get to a
somehow
hotel
we
tonight.
did
It's
do
getting
that.
cold.
Yeah, the
Dude,
funny
at
thing
the
about
Lawson's,
this
we gotta
video
get some food.
Okay, stop at Lawson's.
is
get
like-
food, then go.
I think
You don't get to see the struggle of that drive.
It was hard. Yeah, it was really hard. Like it was like it was instantly go there first day, lock the fuck in because you're gonna crash into the enemy lane.
Yeah, and you can't like capture that on video without just saying like, yeah, that was a tough ride.
Yeah.
But you can't like film because you just had to fight.
I know it's weird though because it's like so different from my experience because we were there and
Yes.
I'm like I remember that death gripping the freaking thing and trying not to go too fast in the corners.
Yeah, like if you watch this video, you think, yeah, they met nice guy who told them this is where the hotels are, lady who told them how to get to the hotels, and they got there. And it's like my memory is like, oh yeah, I fucking wanted to just make blood on the road because I was so scared of dying.
First day, hold it in.
And I had no music or I couldn't talk to you for 45 minutes.
Scary.
It was just me alone with my thoughts in the nighttime.
It was cool.
so.
It was
I
pretty
think
cool, I guess.
because I think just
All right, we're going to Lawson's. We'll see you.
Can I tell you what?
Devastating
I'm
news.
fucking
They don't
glad
have
I don't
Michael's
think
favorite
Beaver
rice
anymore.
ball, which is just
Dude.
Lawson's.
I
Did
don't
you
know
miss it?
Only the rice ball, but fuck everything
He's
else.
saying
I'm
I'm
sick
gonna
of
kill
sick
that
of
shit.
that shit. I'm sick of the nuggets. I'm sick of
Look what
the
happens to my head
Fami
when I use the
chicky.
helmet.
It's so good, but I can't do it every day.
So
Welcome to
fried, bro.
meal
It's like
review.
2 times a day.
I got fried chicken, rice ball,
I do
and
miss
then
the
the
rice
lady from earlier gave me this apple pie.
Apple pie.
Michael got
Oh, I'm
almond
just getting meal review.
Yeah.
We know meal
Snack
reviews.
zone.
a hotel.
It's a different thing.
Shout out to-
They don't have ratings in Snack Zone.
Give
They
us
don't
that.
have ratings.
Give me this.
I will hurt
rating,
myself. In front of you.
It's kind of stolen though.
Traveling across Japan on $1 and only doing Snack Zones.
No. So one room.
Let's get this. The food was not wet enough.
Dude. Okay, we're in the hotel.
Okay, I know it looks bad. This is a smartphone, but it's not
That's
cheating, and
fucking
I can
cheap,
explain.
We
I had
explained.
auto
We
rig
explained.
a Google Pixel.
I used
to
this
only
for
have
2
the camera
days and then it
function
broke.
and Spotify. Anyway, back to the video.
Because it never logged in. I had to re-log in every day. We got all our stuff. It's very wet. So we're using every square inch to hang stuff up here.
It's so damn wet.
Yeah, I know.
This is a tiny bed. We're gonna figure it out. We might do.
You see Lily react to all this?
Cuddle sesh. We should go tip to tip.
Only like 1 through 3.
So the trip's named after.
And then I stopped because I.
That's the
too many
trip's
naps.
name.
She'd go crazy.
She
She would go crazy. She
Yeah.
saw the one bed. She got all
She
jealous.
says some crazy shit.
She says some crazy shit.
She called and she says it in private too.
She says in private?
Yeah.
She
not
says
even
worse
a,
shit about
Not
me.
even a bit.
I know. I
Yeah,
believe it.
I hear
Yeah,
the
we
shit
slept
she says.
together. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to have to deal with that, Lily.
This is my main issue I'm dealing with because they have a spa.
14 days.
Yeah. Are you trying to get involved or are you going straight bed?
I'm trying to go to bed, bro.
I think we
They
ripped
should
it
set a
ASAP.
tone, dude. They should set a
And then
tone for the
come back and
trip
shit.
where I was like,
Alright,
oh,
it's
this
bedtime.
shit going to be
Bedtime.
hard as hell.
Michael opted for
We had a very,
sleeping bag on the floor. But anyway,
Like,
it's
regularized,
bedtime.
normalized
Good night.
schedule.
Good night.
I want to see the map.
What?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
No fucking shot.
72 kilometers.
I guess
is
we got a late start,
crazy.
but, like-
That's crazy.
That shit's.
That's crazy. Wait, you know what's funny?
I thought we were so much further.
It says 2,728 kilometers to Hokkaido. I think my bike at the very end had 2,780 kilometers.
Really?
So it was like super accurate to how much we drove.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's embarrassing day one.
Yeah,
that
that's
took us
sad.
5 hours. So we
Oh.
went about 14 kilometers an
I
hour.
see why people thought we were gonna fail.
Yeah, everyone thought we were dumb as shit.
Yeah, which we
We
were.
were.
That was that was bad, huh?
To be fair, we were.
Dude, Kyushu is confusing.
Kyushu is
It's a
confusing as fuck.
and it's like not a lot of people. It's like the I don't know Oklahoma. No, there's mountains.
It's like the Hawaii.
It's like the
Go back. You missed what?
2 years, me and my friend Michael.
Oh, the optimal route. I don't think that exists on the first day. That was a day 2 edition.
And you're wrong, chat.
That was a day 2 edition.
And you're wrong again.
Good morning. You're gonna have to prime for that.
And can we ban that guy? Could we just time him out? Maybe 5 minutes.
Wait.
Huh?
Is this day 2?
It's day 2. We woke him in this shitty
Hotel.
Oh
shitty-
yeah, and it was raining outside.
you know, it's
Let me
cold
tell you
as
about
damn
this
hell outside.
fucking hotel
Uh-huh.
that you get a room and then it costs 10,000 yen And then you say, oh, 2 people sleeping in that same room, no extra things. And they say, oh, no, it's 15,000 yen.
Yeah, there's a weird thing in Japan where they charge per person. And so, like, in America, you can buy a hotel room, shove 7 people in there at, like, a convention, and it's the same price. But in Japan, they add sometimes, like, almost an equal amount for the same room.
I think of all the hotels, this one did it the worst. Because it was plus 50%. I was like, holy shit, are they all going to do this? Thankfully, they did not.
I think this was bar none the worst hotel we stayed at.
It was, yeah, surely.
It was a bum-ass town,
It's a
a
rough
beat-ass
first day.
room.
It was wet.
It was one full bed.
It's probably our vibes bringing it down, but I still hate it.
But it's also so
nonetheless.
expensive. It was like 15,000.
Yeah, it was super expensive.
So much. So yeah, this hotel's butt.
That's all right.
Yeah, no alcohol.
Anyway,
we
we have a
didn't
simple
drink.
goal today.
Fukuoka. Whoa. So coastal city, at the very taint pinch of Japan, right here. He goes, taint pinch.
And we are going through the taint today.
Yeah, we're shooting up the taint.
Shooting up the taint
Out of
today.
it for the first 2 days.
So yeah, we got to pack.
Dude, we had a
3 days.
very similar morning routine every day. Michael. My eyelash. Michael would wake up second. I would wake up first.
Wow.
Pretty much every day. Michael would shower at night. I would never shower at night.
Oh, yeah.
So Michael showers at night. He goes to bed. I shower. I wake up early. I go to the onsen that the hotel has. You basically almost never did.
A couple, yeah, but
If
way
it
less
was
than you
nice.
for sure.
If
Yeah,
it was nice. And then I would get the breakfast at the hotel. You never would, or most
I go a
of the
couple
time
times.
would.
Yeah, most of the time wouldn't.
And then
Eat a kombini snack.
And that was our and then Michael would be ready first, and I would take like an hour extra to get ready, even though I woke up.
And
first.
then we'd get down to the bikes at the same time. I take fucking 40 minutes to strap all my shit on.
Yep.
Somehow you get that shit on instantly. Maybe because no tent.
Because well,
maybe well,
just an efficient packer, I guess you could say. Just tight packing.
Shit, it was actually. We used that shit
Yeah.
once.
And then we would get on the road at like fucking 11 o'clock, basically every
epic.
day.
Dude, yeah, pretty much. We locked it down by like day 2 or 3.
We got better.
It was pretty good.
But it did take like a few hours from wake up to leave.
Oh my god. And we'll see you at Fukuoka. This is my breakfast.
All right.
I'm glad I did.
That
go
looked
to
good
that
as
breakfast.
shit.
I'm glad I didn't go to that breakfast.
That looked good as fuck.
Where's the meat?
They got the little wieners. I got a Yakult. Nice bread toast. That's just a soy sauce egg. This is a good one.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
This is pretty decent.
They get the Yakult too.
They got-
Okay, yeah, that
This
is
one-
pretty
this
good.
one was decent.
I gotta swallow
All
my
right.
words.
Day 2, baby. Day 2, and we are in what city?
Kanaya.
Verify that, editor, because that's where we think
Come
we
on,
are.
yeah.
I would check it out. Yeah, it's nice though.
Kanaya.
What's the goal today?
I would not go to Kanaya.
Oh, goal
chat,
today?
if you had the
Fukuoka.
option.
So we're on in my mind we're on this nutsack here.
The right side.
Yeah. So let me paint the picture for the.
Please paint it.
We're the nutsack here on the right side, but we want to go. Here's the nutsack you
Okay.
grab. We started.
He's
here,
not doing
came
my
here.
vision.
So you're
He's
saying
not-
this is a sack, right?
No, this whole thing's the
This
sack.
whole thing's
So
the
I'm
sack.
talking about Kyushu.
Tip right here.
We gotta
And then
go
I'm saying like we
here.
gotta
Wait,
go
it's
up
in your mind it's
here
there?
Uh-huh.
Wait, so
to get
isn't
to
it like a low?
Honshu.
So you thought, so
Which I'm kind of right.
Yeah, you are right. So you're saying this is the sack,
Yeah,
and you have to go
sack.
through. This is the taint.
This is your vast deference, and you're going through that tube
to Honshu.
to Honshu. Yeah,
And-
that's what I'm painting.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're at like
Although
kind
isn't
of right.
Kyushu part of Honshu?
Isn't Kyushu part of Honshu? I thought Kyushu was. Is it Kyushu? I thought Honshu was the main island. Kyushu's this Fukuoka bit. Am I wrong? Is this?
I don't know. I know Kyushu's or Honshu's the mainland. I don't know what's part of Honshu. I guess Kyushu is separated.
Lied.
God, I wish we didn't have fucking chat or fucking phone, because then my confidence would make me right. I wouldn't have to actually be right.
Right here on the
So you thought today we were gonna go from here all the way up to here?
I did. Well, because in my mind, I think we're fucking here.
Right.
You know, like
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we kind of both.
You thought
did.
we made some progress.
We
Yeah,
were like,
no, for
yeah.
sure. I did too.
I didn't think we were. Dude, we
Yeah.
haven't even made past that shitty
Yeah,
bay
yeah,
there.
this is-
That's crazy.
You might as well say we're at Cape Sata. It'd be pretty much the same thing.
lobe. We're on the right nuttal lobe, and we have to cut up to the like scrote. Oh, to the
scrote.
To the what is the tube that your vast deference?
Taint.
Yeah. We should have to
The
the taint.
women's
Shoot up
taint.
through the taint.
That's what they call that.
To get to Fukuoka.
Do
which is
men
our
have
goal
vast
today.
deference?
I think we make
thought
it.
men
I actually
only
think we
had
blow
vast
right past it and go, oh.
I think we're 4
Dude,
hours
women
away
have
from
taint.
Fukuoka, but we have to
bad
figure
at
out 2 things:
everything we
how to get
do.
there and how far it actually
I'm
is.
still not googling
Fukuoka-
things.
Yeah.
Fukuoka
It's actually
nankai
pretty
desu ka?
Nankai.
Nankai.
Isn't that years?
How many years?
Isn't it years?
No.
How many years is Fukuoka? Excuse me.
I mean, let's go ask right now. We're gonna go ask right now. Oh yeah. All right, now that's just me and you. Can I be honest for a moment?
I think we're fucked. I'm trying to be positive in front of Michael, but
I had
I'm
so many
nearly
of these
positive.
too.
Yeah.
We went the wrong
Like, I'm
way.
lying.
You did that too?
I said
Yeah.
we're not making it.
Yeah.
So many.
Yeah, we would leave each other to talk shit on our.
We're like, we're not
Here,
gonna make
we
it.
have
I
to
get
go
back
here.
and be like,
It
let's
would've been
fucking
quicker
go,
if we
boy.
got this, baby. We
Yeah.
got this. Wait, Kanoya's huge.
Oh, that's the whole thing. Well, this is pretty zoomed in, but like, it's
Well, we
the
owe
whole
Jimbo that bitch.
Yeah.
guy.
We owe Jimbo that bitch.
Oh, Yimbo.
Good news is I'm ready for a long day of riding, 8 hours if need be,
I hate all my
because we
headbutts after the
need to make it to
helmet.
Fukuoka
Dude, it gets
today.
worse.
If we don't,
It's way worse.
I'm not going through this fucking find a hotel at 9 p.m. and then they give us one single room for way too much money and then Michael sleeps on the floor sleeping bag. Or worse, me. Okay, so let's just practice. すみません。ここからに福岡は何回ですか? God, fucking Japanese is so hard, bro. Another goal today is to get
No.
a Japanese like book. Just like a little
My
book
Mrs.
Scarf.
Scarf. Mrs. Scarf. That thing looked like
phrases
a washcloth.
to learn.
It did
Because
look
we're not
yuck.
learning
Yeah.
new
Even-
things.
yeah, day
we
one
need
it
to
was
know
yuck.
more than we do right now because we don't know enough.
Yeah, it's getting really bad.
The thing is, I know like 3 phrases. I can't add more to them. I just have to alt.
Yeah, we just.
I have to alt and absorb what info.
We're driving motorcycles across Japan.
So, we're done. All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
すみません。福岡に何回ですか? 福岡に何回ですか? ここから
Fuck it. Repeat.
Dude,
Hit it again.
How many times Fukuoka?
Here's the tank.
に
though.
福岡
You draw the
は何回で
aggro.
すか? すみません。
ここを左に行って、
Oh, dude, we didn't.
信号が
She was helpful. I remember.
2個目を右に上がっていただいて、
Okay.
そしたらトンネルが。
トンネル。
We
はい
drove
はい
for so long
Never stop.
to find that fucking tunnel.
セブンが見えますので、
はい、わかります。本当にありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
セ
ます。
ブンでもう一回聞いてもいいかもです。
ありがとうございます。
That eroded my
Okay,
confidence
we go
when she kept
to
talking.
Shingo Migi.
Shingo
Was it
Migi
second?
scared me.
Shingo?
She did say like
I feel like
two
it's
Hey,
second.
we learned the
Yeah, I
beautiful
think
word
it's left,
Shingo, though.
Oh,
second.
but did she mean this?
That's one of my
Shingo,
favorite
like,
Japanese
boom,
words,
Then
I
you
think.
get to a Shingo turn Migi.
She came back outside and she drew a
Yeah,
map
that's
for
one of
us.
your two
はい、
techniques.
本当にありがとうございます。感謝してます。Do you feel fine leading this?
Yeah, I think we go to the 7-Eleven because like
Yeah.
we know the first. Yeah.
We'll see you guys at a 7-Eleven. We have bad news. We were following the directions we thought well, and then hit a fork in the road.
Wait.
Of bad news. We were following the direction.
It was like,
Oh, we missed the left
Oh,
at the Shingo.
we go left, and then how did we?
I think I remember this.
The road.
Yeah, the road, like seeing the road. Because remember we went down like that back ass road?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyone could have made that mistake.
Anyone could have made that
And
mistake.
then hit a fork in the road that we decided to go left on.
It's just like 40
And
minutes
so
later,
that
so-
wonderful woman who drew us a wonderful map, well, her map is not helpful to us anymore. Do you remember the word for road?
Nope.
Fair enough. All right, we're going to go inside the 7-Eleven.
It'll take
and
us
ask you.
10 days to
Bring
find
people
that
in so they
again.
know that we're biking it and we're in trouble.
すみません。ここからに福岡どうやって行けばいいですか?
That's a,
So good.
That's a ChatGPT
That's
phrase.
great.
That's one of my 3.
新幹線に乗っていかないと
At least we know that.
Yeah, you got to ride the bull train. There's no other way to get there. There's no other way.
飛行機かはい
Fuck, man.
We just leave.
Yeah.
He says take a bull train or fly, and we just say thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
なるほど.
We did it a lot.
すごいですね.
Oh.
This bike helmet is for
This
travel
country has trains.
on planes because I'm stupid.
Very afraid of the train.
We've made like no progress today, so it's fine.
Zero.
This is
But
the
I do
day
think- let's go to the
where
bathroom. We'll talk outside.
Dicking around for.
bumble dicking so much that we decided to stop talking to convenience store workers in future days because we basically
we harassed so goddamn many of them.
Yeah, and I think we were hoping to have the same interaction we did with the 7-Eleven lady.
Yeah, we're chasing the high.
And like obviously they're still helpful, but you just can't like that level of
Yeah, you can't
helpfulness
get there,
was
yeah.
so above and
She was so
beyond.
goddamn nice.
Oh, puppy.
Okay, Chad, this we're gonna tell you my secret strat. I don't mind telling you on live stream. I didn't want to put it in the videos. My secret strat, the way I met this guy was smoking copious amounts of cigarettes in Japan, and because every 7-Eleven has like a smoke station. So I went outside and I pulled out a cigarette and then I said, and I looked like I had no lighter. If there's only a way to.
He would just fly it to him. He'd start like flicking it with his fingers to try and light it.
but like not looking at the guy.
Yeah.
If only there was a way to smoke this thing.
Yeah.
And then this guy saw me, whipped out a lighter, and then I lit it. And then he gave me the lighter. And then
Hell yeah.
we struck up conversation, and I started asking about how to get around. So this is a secret strategy I had thought about doing. It was tactical smoking, not for the nicotine.
No, he would actually suck it in and then he wouldn't inhale. He'd just out the mouth. But Japan has so many smokers, it really worked super well.
Super well.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, several different times it worked really well.
Yeah, really well. So if you ever are lost, just smoke a cigarette, or if you're ever feeling sad, it can make you feel better.
I would recommend you start smoking now, so when you're in Japan,
you have the practice.
Yes.
Right,
so you smoke cooler. Yeah. Maybe even several cigarettes a day.
Start if you can.
Cute. Hokkaido. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh. Hi, puppy.
Oh, such a butt
What a nice
vlogger.
puppy. Basically, the guy told us that there's 2 routes, Route
10 and Route 3.
Route 10 and Route 3. Route 10 takes you to Miyazaki. Route 3 takes you to Fukuoka. And Miyazaki's an island, technically.
Okay.
But
Technically. Oh! God. Oh, I believed you so hard, too. That's on me, though. I didn't know.
I don't know. What is this island called, Chet?
That guy, Eshima? No, Shikoku? Shikoku, right?
Dude, I believed with my whole pussy that this was Miyazaki for months leading up to the trip.
Dude, it's so big.
Because I always thought... Okay,
the guy lived there.
No, can I tell you why?
Yeah.
I saw a
you only get
YouTube
one
short.
Try. Okay. Yep.
I saw a YouTube short. I don't know if I can find it.
Yep.
Spirited Away Onsen based real life Japan.
That might have been the worst fucking white person thing ever. That might have been the worst sentence.
Shikoku. I saw a YouTube short about this place.
Yeah.
In Shikoku, Japan, that allegedly the Spirited Away bathhouse is based off of.
Yeah.
But I guess I thought it was called Miyazaki, Japan,
because it was in a Miyazaki movie.
Yep, that's right.
At least there's like a connection, you know.
And so for I guess years of my life, I just thought it was called Miyazaki, Japan. It's not.
It's
not.
At all.
It's just a different place.
That's crazy. I gotta go pee. Really.
Yeah, go pee pee. It's just a different place, and it's just a different guy. No. Yeah. Oh, dude. That's why we thought this for. I mean, pretty much the entire trip. That's why I made that big fuck up. Chat. There are a lot of people in here right now. Wow. There's 55,000 people. Do you guys like the trip? Did you guys like it? Do you think it was fun? Did you like watching the vlogs? It was fun to be a vlogger. Yes? Okay, so this is where I do my ad sale then. Guys, if you are watching the stream right now, could you do me a favor? I've lost 15,000 subs by doing this trip. I lost 15,000. I lost $50,000 plus monthly income doing this trip. So if you guys happen to have a Twitch Prime available, all you got to do is click the subscribe button. I don't care about your gifted. I don't need that. That's very nice of you. It's not... Oh, my God. Dara, thank you for the 10. Dara, welcome back. How you doing? That's not even what I want, though, Dara. Deadass, I'm just trying to see if y'all got a Twitch Prime. Just click the subscribe button. Yo, there's 37,000 people watching on YouTube. YouTube Frogs. If y'all want to hop over to the Twitch stream, click the subscribe button. See if it says subscribe free. And then just freaking click the little button, dude.
White Wednesdays.
What's White Wednesdays?
Let's keep this... What?
Let's keep this hype train going until
Let's turn this into a Shinkansen. That means bullet train.
That means bullet. Okay. Oh my
Holy
God.
Frick, thank you for the subs, bro.
Okay.
I'm a good streamer.
You're good at this.
I'm good at this.
You're good at this. Every time I get a sub, I'm going to tase myself.
There's a bridge from Miyazaki north.
I'm putting it in Ludwig's chair.
To like, I think it's called Chugoku, which has Hiroshima in it.
I kind of want to see a bridge, is the thing. I do want to see a bridge.
Yeah,
is there even a bridge?
Yeah. You can see it. You can see it. Wait.
Up there's the fucking bridge.
This has a bridge. No, yeah, and this is... I think there's this one and this one. This is the bridge I remember seeing on the maps.
Yeah.
We can't see the video.
Dude,
okay. I'm new to streaming. Leave me alone. Fair enough. I don't remember... Is there even a bridge, chat, from like where we are to Shikoku?
Dude, I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
Green line.
Yeah, there's no like road. No, there isn't.
Roughy.
Wow. Cool.
direct you to like, I think it's called Chugoku, which has Hiroshima in it.
I kind of want to see a bridge. Is the thing. I do want to see a bridge.
Yeah,
I want to see the bridge, bro. I want to see the bridge.
All right, fuck it.
Get out of this fucking.
So we're gonna go to Miyazaki. That's our new game plan. To do that, we need to go on Route 10, which eventually goes to Route 3.
Like
we
Mr.
think.
T, bro.
Either way, we need to get to Route 10, which is 10 minutes driving north,
Oh, it's bad against
which
the
hopefully
clouds.
is this way.
This was a
And
nice
that's where we're at.
We're trying to get to Miyazaki. We've been seeing signs for Miyazaki.
Dude,
It's
this
been
skipped, like,
good. and
3
it's been
hours.
hopeful and it's been happy. The problem
What
is
did?
we've been
Just
running
from
into
then to
is
now.
on these
Oh, yeah,
signs.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
now saying Miyazaki Expressway.
Yeah, we drove for like 2 hours.
which is barred by the rules.
We're gonna call the RV that is tracking us to ask them if this is the only way. If they say it's just a yes/no.
Hello?
All right, hello. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
As we are headed to
Like
Miyazaki,
these little
we are
flip
seeing
phones.
there's a road called the E10 Expressway. So question one, say it again?
E10.
Yeah, eating these nuts. Okay, so our expressway is legal. Let's just first question.
Blinker, chat. Shut up about the blinker.
Yep.
Is it the only way to get into
Things
Miyazaki
you can
from
get
where
tired
we
if
are?
you type every
All right,
time.
let me ask the team, and I will give you an answer in a bit.
Okay.
This blinker's been on this whole time.
Basically, we're waiting for a call back to find out if this is the only way across. If it is, we're gonna go. If it's not, then we're gonna have to spend so much time in this city finding out where to go.
Yeah, nice city.
Sukiya.
though.
Great city.
Sukiya.
It's the biggest city we've been
Big
to.
boy. And a Sukiya.
They got a Sukiya. We're eating at Sukiya. I've never been
It
there.
wasn't that bad.
It's
Design.
not good.
Check it out.
You would not believe it.
Mush mush. Oh.
Yes, there is a route.
There is a route.
Yes.
So the expressway is illegal. We cannot go down the expressway. We have to find the other route.
Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck!
Damn, I was actually like.
It wasn't even that bad.
I was
I was
praying.
making a
What?
bunch of
We didn't know at this
excuses,
point.
too.
Like the
Yeah.
reroute.
This is
It took
good
us like
because this
20
keeps us
minutes.
honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you guys know we have to figure out how to get to Miyazaki, not using the expressway. Show it on the map right now, editor Cam. Okay.
Dude, that's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we went from Konoya
Yup.
to Mia Konojo, and we were like, dude, we have to get to this island, and it's just there.
Where's the bridge we saw? Yeah, it was so small. It was so
There was a bridge though.
Okay. All right.
Eating the Sukiya?
Sukiya, let's do meal review.
Yeah.
All right. We're here at Sukiya. I think I'm just gyudon.
Yeah, I'm a gyudon.
Just give me gyudon with egg.
This is what I think Japan looks like. This part should be bigger. I don't care. We are here. I think we are right here.
That wasn't a bad map.
Yeah, that's my map of Japan.
Okay, well,
Michael's map of
your
Japan.
reaction
though.
says otherwise.
Let's see your map of Japan. Let's see your map.
Well,
of Japan.
And then let's see
After-
your map of your Chizu. Look at that Chizu.
All right. This is, I think, the map of Japan. I think we started here in Cape Sapa. This is where we're trying to end in Cape Soya.
it really is
This
just a hopeful map.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
We both like really.
I drew
On this
Shikoku
map,
like
we're
it's
like
the-
a quarter done with.
Yeah, we are doing so much progress, and we're so much further.
Yeah, for sure. It's like very weighted to Tokyo.
Yeah, so we
Hokkaido,
thought
Kyushu.
Shikoku was
Kyushu,
Miyazaki.
Kyushu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought
But
it
anyway,
was so
I think
close.
this is Miyazaki. And I think Miyazaki.
I just can't believe how big
capital
Kyushu is,
I think
really.
in the
Can't believe how
day and a half we've traveled, this is how far we've gone. And we need to
On
go
that bitch forever.
boom, 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 boom,
I kind of looks like a
boom,
hand.
boom, boom,
What part?
boom. So we have to do all that.
Check it out. Food review. I got the 3 cheese.
Snack zone.
bowl with miso
Check it
soup,
out,
raw
boys.
egg, some veggies.
This is alright.
Coffee, Tabasco.
This meal?
What'd you get?
Gyudon and egg.
Yeah, you fucked up the egg white split.
Okay, well, some people did worse things in the land of Japan.
I don't even know how to say. Can I have more napkins?
Oh, my soup! I made soup on myself.
I did make a soup.
Sumimasen.
I did make soup, and it was on me for so long.
Shiro tsukemashita.
Dead to rights stone obelisk.
This looks great.
This does look crazy.
This park was cool.
That was neat. We
Yeah,
took
it
a
is an
long-ass
ominous
turn.
energy. I think obelisks are meant to be ominous.
We took a
What's
good
the box?
20-minute
You want?
wrong way.
Wait, no, hold
There's
on.
so many wrong ways that you guys just will never know about.
Yeah, because they're boring and small and shitty.
And happen so often.
Yeah.
And like, there was a certain, that's a grave? Wait, what is?
For who? A fucking third admiral of the Luffy's brigade, like a giant?
Wait, it's like it's a mass grave, like several fucking 100 people are buried?
Look, I don't have this.
This?
It does look ominous as shit, man.
What's
If
the
that-
box?
I mean,
You want?
But why are there coins?
is that to
Wait, no, hold up. I don't have it.
Time.
You're supposed to do the coins with the holes in them.
just
You toss a coin on a grave? There were other coins before
There's
we got
okay,
there.
yeah. There's other coins, man. Those are not our fucking coins.
And
that we threw
these
in
are
the
not
water.
foreigners' coins.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. That's
They're good luck.
What is this then?
Less luck.
it's a memorial. Okay, so it's like we prayed at the
just gonna say
9/11
passage.
memorial,
Yes.
which. I mean, I wouldn't be that crazy to see a person praying there.
Well, let's see what we say.
For a coin with a hole in it.
That wasn't that bad. No, that was fine. That was fine. That was the
Yeah.
good
No,
one.
we got the pass.
That was. I feel like this was fine. That's not a Logan Paul moment.
Yeah, we did way worse
We prayed
stuff.
at a grave.
We did way worse
at a
things.
memorial, and we bowed respectfully, and then we said we wish we had a better coin to pray and
That's
memorialize.
fine. And then
with.
I did a pull up on a sakura tree, and it was fine. That was good. And we got on with the trip.
W fucking day.
W day.
Update
Still
time.
going.
How far are we?
Yeah,
From
I'm a
where we
fucking
started?
vlogger, by
All
the way.
of Japan,
Yup.
like the entire
Yup.
trip's a little
It's a
over
lot of focus.
2,000 miles, I think.
It
right?
should
I think
autofocus.
we're 150 miles.
Holy shit!
Maybe. I don't know. What do you got there?
I'll show it later. Don't worry, guys. You can check it out after. You
would
check
take
it out.
days to
Show
come
me
back.
the cover of it.
It's really good though.
Can you pull it out so we can learn like a
freaking
word or
callback,
something?
boys.
Let me just take a
Only
look.
be
Okay, I'll just take a quick.
First days are rough. Yeah,
take
they
a
were
quick- the
bad.
cover?
man.
Yeah,
All right.
This, you know.
Okay. I don't. We gotta find out what Michael bought from the store. I don't know what that is, but either way, we're off. All right, it's time to ride.
Time to ride.
What
Look
is
how much
that
of a
fucking
detour.
detour?
What the fuck was this?
Was that? Nah, who knows?
What was even that?
Miyazaki. Here,
guys see
we
me?
crossed
Guess
the
where I
fucking
am.
bridge, and we thought we. You want
Wait,
to see the? You
yeah,
want to see
yeah.
the bridge? That. That's effing awesome. That's effing awesome. Yep, guys, we're on the island. That's it.
So embarrassing.
This is us.
That's so embarrassing. What a small
Can you guys
bridge.
see me? Guess where I am.
Is this a mass grave?
Is this a mass grave
Is this
chat?
tell me.
Welcome to Haywoodite Park. This is where the road that we've been on for 100 kilometers.
It was a sick
ends
park.
Dramatically.
It was
actually
really cool.
beautiful.
Suddenly. But there's a cool thing about this. If you stand on the stone and clap your hands,
don't think it picks up that
You
well.
can hear a ringing sound reflected by the tower.
You can hear it a bit.
Get involved. Hey. Oh, it just works on noises.
That one worked.
That worked.
All damn sense.
That worked. It didn't pick up, but it worked.
And my pants are falling down. Oh, look. Okay, so we were concerned we didn't make it to Miyazaki. You can kind of see the coastline all across the horizon.
We
here.
made it.
So we're definitely in Miyazaki, which
Yeah, okay. Here's what we should have picked up on. Is the sun
Is that the
rises on the east and sets on the west. And we're looking out to an east coast right now. And there's no sun.
Yeah, and we're like, oh, we should be on the west coast.
Because we crossed a bridge.
Remember what we thought though was like we just made it across the island. That's what we thought. We were like, oh, we just like crossed it.
We crossed
on
the bridge
accident.
and got to Shikoku and got to the other side of Shikoku.
Yeah.
Man, what a big day we
About
had.
30 miles from Soya, I'd estimate.
We should probably go to a hotel.
brings us to the problem we have right now.
What's our problem?
Well, the road we've been using is dead.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, right. I did come to like this road.
Yes.
I really did.
This
Yeah,
place is
so
cool.
the issue with Miyazaki is
It's like a
I
fucking
only
Legend of
know-
Zelda.
You, can show,
You put
show
a
on the map
fire
right now,
here
but I
and
think
here
there's
and it
only
opens
one
the doors.
exit.
Like, we went on one of the entrance exits.
Fuck!
We went on one of the places you can get into this island.
That is.
I can't believe it's that close. I mean, we did go across a bridge.
We went on
Fuck
with a bunch of water, which we can show.
That was a big bridge, man.
It was not.
Look how much water there is.
But
So
I think the
many
only
across so
real way to
many.
exit for us is the north side. So we do want to keep going north.
But
I
it's like
think-
the northwest side, right? We must be on like.
Yeah, we want to keep traveling west. We want to go north and west as much as we can.
Cornered in the bus, you can go nowhere.
He just keeps walking further back in the bus.
Oh, we cornered the fuck out of this guy.
Yeah.
は何時間ですか？何時間ですか？すみません。中国、広島。
広島県。
はい。ここから
we had
に
the word
広
for
島
Japan right there.
は
Yeah, and I also so Chugoku is not a prefecture; it's a
Like a
region.
yeah, like a colloquial region.
Yeah, but I don't know how to say it. And I talked to a Japanese person after the trip was over, and I said, because like Chugoku is a thing in Japan, but no one says it. But everybody says Tohoku. So I don't know what that's about.
Wonder how you learned the word.
It's Chugoku Chiho. Chugoku Chiho. Okay, fair enough. Chiho. That's region.
何時間ですか
広島って
はい
中国の方の
はい中国日本 yeah
I got it.
どのくらいから走ってバイクででしょ
日本全国をバイクで旅行する
1日かかりやね1日かかったら20時間ぐらいかかってないのか20
時間That's far. That's far.
Many hours.
Horrible.
Big
He said
time.
Hiroshima. Eyes get big. You know.
He was wrong.
He was right.
He was wrong.
He was right.
He was wrong.
I think we left this. I don't know how delusional we are because we left this thinking that guy's dumb as fuck and he's a Japanese bus driver. And we're two Americans
He
who
drives
think we're on
in
an
his
island.
own route. They never leave.
But we were literally on like Kyushu.
Which is the opposite way in which we came.
He did make it sound like
He was right.
right.
I think he's dead ass right. If you don't take the
I
ferry
was like,
from
there's a
where we
big
were,
city in between. All this
He's right as fuck, dude. Because we thought we were past Fukuoka.
yeah, you like if you're driving, the answer is like yeah, you have to go all the way up here through the mountains around Fukuoka, hit like Honshu.
In our mind, we're in Shikoku right now.
Yeah. And so in our mind, he's actually just dumb as fuck. You just go over the bridge, and he doesn't
And
know
we
about
were
the
like,
bridge.
yeah, that guy didn't know what he was talking about. The
See,
Japanese
name, we're in
man.
Kyushu.
The Japanese,
Japan.
the Japanese
was in Kyushu. He's like, Oita,
baka,
Beppu,
the baka we've run
Fukuoka.
into.
And I'm like, none of those bitches are Miyazaki.
None of them are. No,
God,
no.
we should have
I'm
started
scared to
catching
leave, is
on.
what I'm saying.
Oh, you're afraid to leave. I
No,
mean, I feel
never
that.
caught on- never got on.
Down.
I think
And
we need
still
a really
did
good
it.
next
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
you guys. We
But
still
the best
did
way
it.
to do that, go to fucking Ryokan.
Oh, dude, we could find a ryokan. That'd be nice.
Game plan. Find a stranger, say,
Why am I hairline
what's
so
the best
beat?
Ryokan, and then just stay there.
Well,
And
wait
then
till
we get a
face
good
the
night's
camera.
sleep.
And we get
And we get up early as fuck.
I'm start writing at like 9.
Way worse.
Ichiban osusume Miyazaki no ryokan wa
Looks like a bird
nan desu
flapping
ka?
its wings.
No.
Where? I feel they might know that.
Like a bat.
Okay, we have our
Batman
phrase.
logo?
We need a fucking culprit.
Could I ask this?
Should we ask homie? Konnichiwa.
Oh, she has a
Dude, I
fucking
filmed
thing.
up my nose so much that by day 3 I decided to trim my nose hair.
We should target men.
I was like, there's way too
Sounds
much
really weird.
upshot
Whoops.
angle.
There's a guy.
Oh, okay, you got it.
No, wait, he's going to the bathroom.
Stop him quick. This isn't illegal, right? This is chill.
No, you're right.
There he is.
You going for it? I'm gonna chill here.
Here it is. Your
handle
least
this
favorite man in Japan.
Least favorite. Dude.
He's going
this
to
is on
Venice,
my
this is perfect. Corner.
list of terrorists who
Swear to God,
attacked
he's going to
the
Target man instead of-
Washington
Go,
Monument.
target him. You got this. Just go, you got it.
List of people who we will get our revenge on.
See, Michael Reeves approaching a
すみ
Japanese
ません
man.
一番おすすめ宮崎の旅館はどこですか
That shit real.
わかんないですわかんないああ
I think he's pulling out his smartphone. Oh, that was
It
very
was fair.
quick.
A reasonable thing to say.
Very reasonable.
Reasonable. What you guys
That's
didn't
fine.
see.
He just said he didn't know.
left
He
on
understood, but he just
a motorcycle, and that
Yeah.
just felt wrong. And
Yeah.
then we waved to him, and he didn't wave back.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
It was kind of fucked up of him.
Because he's like, motorcyclers have a bond, and he didn't respect that bond. Cutie! There's a lot of boogers we see. Thank you.
bond.
Thank you for noticing my boogers.
He
said
shaved,
walking
though.
eye.
They're for you.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Yeah,
I think it
saved
worked though.
them
It worked
in a
out.
little
He like
bag.
had that spark of consideration in his head and then said, "Oh my God, this American, get him away from me, gross."
Okay, so decent.
Yeah, we got the phrase.
We got the phrase. We just need the answer now.
We need somewhere where they're cornered. We need somewhere. We need somewhere. We
One
need
entrance.
We need a. We confront. That's why the bus worked out.
It was great. It was great.
Bus worked out. He was trapped in there.
He was
Like a boss.
one entrance.
I thought you were saying
Like a boss. Yeah, we're going back
Want
to
as few
fucking
women as
epic meal
possible
time.
in the area. No kids.
I want to go to a place where it's only men and no exits.
We had to ask somebody for
you
that.
know what? Day
first.
2 our bits were
Yeah.
so tame compared to day
We are going
13.
to find the answer to
Yeah.
this question.
Probably.
They got so
Or
good that you
probably
can't put him in the
somewhere
video.
So good. Yeah,
First
so
off,
funny that you
yeah.
can't put
Lay
it
of
in.
the land.
You know, now that I think about it, the only people who have helped us are people cornered in a store.
Cornered people in a store. I know.
Oh.
We are trying to.
We're fucking monsters.
We want to stop cornering people. We want to. Actually, let's rephrase that. We want to keep cornering people. We want to stop cornering
Service workers, yeah.
すみません。一番おすすめ旅館はどこですか？旅館。
Okay.
Oh.
It cut out. Dude, one thing about Japanese people that I've noticed is anytime I would talk to a Japanese person leaving their car to go into a store, they wouldn't have their phone on them.
How are you gonna watch YouTube Shorts?
Super common. I think it's because they have it mounted to their car with screws in the TV running constantly.
Yeah, so many people watch TV while driving in Japan.
It is super common to watch TV. I don't know
cool.
why.
I think we
it's
should
super
bring
common.
it here.
Yeah, bring it
This
to
is really
America.
cool.
Just
Yeah, it was
double our
sick.
deaths in driving accidents. Maybe we'd half it.
Oh,
Calm people down.
We have our target.
Dude,
We just call
they
him,
didn't
ask
put it
for
in,
English.
but
How
this
do I
guy
get there?
really
You know
saw
how
that I
funny it
was
is
not looking
to
at
two
the map.
Americans be like, where's
Yeah, this happens so often that someone would have a map and they would be like this.
Yeah,
then-
and you're showing it, right? Like, and
then Michael would have to do this thing where he like stares, like
staring at their chest,
and then
or their finger.
Sometimes they would see that you're not looking, and then they'd be like this, and they'd move it, and then you'd have to like get more creative about where you're staring. Like,
so hard to say. I would lock in on like their thumb.
yeah,
I'd
like
go,
around the frame of the phone.
But they could. This guy I didn't know, but you told me after that he absolutely fucking noticed.
Yeah, because he was looking at your face so quizzically, because you're clearly not looking at the phone, because you're doing this. And the phone is like here. And, you're like, and the guy was like, because he's trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
But it's hard because we can't explain, oh, we're doing a challenge. We can't look at that. Sorry.
Where's the best view? Okay, Google it, and then I pull out a flip phone.
Konnichiwa. 英語を話します。ちょっと話せないです。あ、ないです。わかります。わかります。わかります。わかります。はい。大丈夫。大丈夫。
We're gonna go then?
Yeah, we're gonna go. That's what that was. Okay. He brought out a map. We both started looking like this.
I looked at his
Did you
shirt,
see him
dude.
look at you? Be like, why are you not looking
No,
at the
because
map?
I was looking at the shirt.
I was looking at you.
so
He was looking at you like, dude, it's right fucking here. And you're like,
I was too busy.
all I know is that it's 13 minutes away. That's what he said. So I think, oh, he didn't give us the name.
He did, but then neither of us asked again and we forgot
Okay,
immediately.
here's the play.
These aren't
I'm
prank
gonna call him
calls.
again. You
No,
ask
mine.
for the name of the place.
They're just failed calls.
I like how
it's
we're
different.
doing the
Really
same,
bad.
like
Yeah,
we trade
it
it
was
off
worse,
like it's
actually,
a
'cause
different
we're
phone
trying
number.
our best.
But it's they're gonna get the same fucking phone number. こんにちは。旅館の名前は何ですか？オフミ
You
ヤ。
nailed that.
And then we managed to not.
I
go there.
realized that was like
Yeah,
calling
it
a
was
McDonald's
so
and
much
saying,
effort
what's the
to
name
then
of this
just go to a
restaurant?
different fucking place.
Yeah, why the
I have
fuck
an
we
idea.
even
Okay.
ask?
Drive till we
man?
find
We
it.
really thought we'd
Drive
make
till we
it.
find it.
Well, because
Let's go.
we had a secret rule that we didn't actually implement at this point, which was maybe having to take the suggestions that people gave us. But then it was like, oh, it's actually just not feasible sometimes.
It's like really hard to get to it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like rather than force ourselves to try to get to the suggestions, we'll just put in best effort, and if it fails, it fails.
Yeah, give it a shot. And there they go. I wonder where it is.
It's just on the coast. Oh,
yeah, I like the
one.
Fumi.
This
Actually,
this place ruled.
Known for its
Yeah, it was-
ryokans, this is the
it was
greatest of
huge.
them all.
This place
this
would
is
be
not that.
so
we
awesome.
drove along the coast.
It's
and
kind of
this is
awesome when we were there,
first
but in the
place we found,
summer.
and here we are. It is
right next to the
called.
beach.
Wait, it's a Sheraton?
We came to Japan to stay at the Sheraton Resorts.
No, it's sorry. It's Phoenix Seagala Resort. Oh, that's what
I think it's
signs were for
Seagala.
Seagala. And now we have a job. Check-in time. Hitotsu.
Well, this would haunt us
The Japanese book so
half of the trip.
Yeah. It took us 7 days to figure out how to order a fucking room.
Yeah, I need a book. I need a book.
Well, you got one, didn't you? Earlier today, you bought one.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you read it later?
Oh, I will.
すみません。一番おすすめ。レストラン。
Japanese
This fucking izakaya.
many people this.
Ah, okay. ありがとうございました。
What do you got there?
The nice lady's map.
Oh, you still have it?
I'm not friend of this.
The baseball diamond lady?
Yeah. Family.
She rules. This is our hotel. It is the nicest fucking hotel I have seen. And it was
top
like
$85.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so good.
85
And for the
bucks.
price, dude,
85 bucks.
It's
is
so
insane.
good. You could just get 2 rooms.
You
we
do.
didn't film the bathroom, but there was like a big bathroom
Yeah.
and an extra room.
That was
too.
like separate.
It was awesome.
For 85 bucks, you could
fuck
fit
that.
4 people like easily. And I don't think the price changed in this one if you had 2 people versus
Yeah,
1.
yeah, we were worried about it. Yeah, go here if you're ever on Miyazaki Island.
Yeah. But it takes a while to get there. So warning.
really
We are trying to go here. They told us to
Okay, well, maybe don't say that.
call, which I'm scared of doing, but we're gonna try. こんばんは。忙しいですか?
I like that.
ありがとうございます.
I like that ending there.
I like it.
I crushed that.
Thank you. Reservations. Thank you. So good.
I have no fucking clue what she said.
Yeah, no clue. Dude, I like to imagine she said, "Oh, for how many people?" And it's like, "Thank you."
Exactly. Almost exactly what she said. Almost exactly what she said.
I panicked.
Almost exactly how I fucked it up.
I don't know. You're not supposed to do shit. You just get fucking rolled in this world.
Absolutely.
Connor got so annoyed. Okay, well, I'd like to see him come to America and try speaking English.
Got this shit?
Fucking Welsh.
Here, sir. Let's see how far you get.
Let me get my phone.
Camera's out of focus.
Oh,
Oh, I
dude,
just
never
kicked the cable.
Doo-doo. Well, that's awkward. No, she's not plugged in.
Well, I guess the stream's over, guys.
No.
Oh! Yep.
Yep. There it is.
That one's going to my spank bank.
I spilling water. I spilled water everywhere.
I spilled my Red Bull.
And my Red Bull! I spilled it!
I spilled my Red Bull.
Fuck, dude. Yingling!
Please!
Yingling!
Take off your shirt and use it to wipe this up, please.
Take off your shirt and your pants.
Please.
Alright. Okay.
So much Red Bull in this.
You're third?
Yup.
I'm pocket watching here.
I picked. That was my Japan edition. A lot of
Sucking
caffeine.
down caffeine. I drink so much caffeine in Japan.
Yeah, it's unreal.
It's actually
following
fucking
me.
awesome.
It feels really good. Every time I feel sad, I smoke a ciggy and drink a Red Bull.
Dude, I would do that, and I was like, man, I feel so good, Michael. Like, I think I'll feel this way forever.
yeah, he was saying this a lot. He was saying a lot in the beginning, and then he stopped saying it as the days went on.
The time in between feeling amazing is shortening. I guess we'll have to stop
I just gotta do more.
Oh, man. All right, wait, come right a bit.
For number.
一応2名大丈夫ですか? Dude. Wasn't like laughing because I didn't know. Well, I didn't know, but I was laughing because I like had a vision of this fucking poor lady in an izakaya getting 2 dumbass calls from like a flip phone and being like, "How many people? Thank you," and then another call from the same fucking phone to ask the same dumbass question. I just couldn't hold it.
And like clearly it's the same. Even if they didn't see the phone number, like clearly it's just 2 people who aren't really speaking. It's the same girl, yeah.
It's the same motherfuckers.
Who got 2 back-to-back calls.
And I was just imagining her. I couldn't do it, man.
Why? It was so much worse.
It was worse. It was.
She repeated herself.
That's tough.
She said it again?
Phone calls are hard.
I said
They are,
2
yeah.
people. Is that okay? I'm kind of going off like the sound she made after I said it. She went, "Oh, that's good." I think it's good. She kind of went.
So what did chat said? She said the tables are kind of full right now.
They were not.
Okay,
She was trying
we
to
just-
do something up, and yet we
Fucking go.
came. Oh, dude, I was also imagining when we pull up, she's gonna know exactly
Yeah.
who's fucking
Yeah, it's
calling.
very obvious.
これ2つはい
ありがとうございます。大丈夫。
Okay,
That's
we have to
really
talk about it. This fucking izakaya was maybe one of the lowest parts of the trip.
I was gonna say.
Oh, we talked about it on the podcast.
Yeah, emotionally super goddamn low.
Yeah, this was rough because we didn't know what to order. It was an all Japanese menu. I asked for 2 beers.
Dude,
and
I first asked for that shit that someone recommended.
Yeah.
They said the first lady like went in the back to get a different lady to be like, "Oh, we don't have that. Sorry."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fucking okay."
Yeah, we were told to get
blundered.
something. You asked.
Yeah.
They didn't have it. We're like, okay. I said, I'll ask for 2 beers to stall. And then after we asked for the beer, she comes over and said...
She says, "Are you guys riding motorcycles?" And we were like, "Yeah," because like sometimes I ask, and it's not like super common to see 2 white people on motorcycle. And we're like, "Yeah, we're fucking sick." She goes like with a concerned face. She goes, "Are you sure it's okay to be drinking beers?" Like in Japanese, but we got it. We got it. And we also got it because the whole izakaya had a moment of silence because they kind of heard what was happening at our table.
It was so uncomfortable.
The table next to us got quiet, and the only fucking word I know how to say for that situation is daijobu, which is just, it's okay. So she's saying, is it okay to drink? And I go, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay to drink.
It's aight.
I do it a lot, actually.
Dude,
Thank you for asking.
So low and confident.
This is like genuinely filet mignon. Is it beef tongue?
That was the best beef tongue I ever
Yeah,
had.
yeah, and then we ordered 14 pieces of beef
tongue.
tongue, which
But then when I eat it,
it was the best beef tongue I ever had.
gooey as it
The
used
best
to be.
beef tongue you'll ever have is just slightly worse than like a good piece of steak.
It really is.
It's just not that good.
No.
It's not bad. It's just not like it's not gonna be better than regular meat.
It's also
We're just
expensive.
crushing.
It's also
like 20
so
caps
expensive.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to them.
Can't believe I ate a raw piece of tongue and enjoyed
Yeah,
that
this was a fucking
experience.
We were struggling through this dinner.
Yeah, it was really hard. It's sad.
And you'll notice this beard has not changed because Michael does not have another
That's
sip.
so embarrassing.
Michael made a fire at these Kaya.
This shit was yum though.
Grill change? Grill change? We get a grill change?
Dude, that is insane.
I want that times 10. Holy.
Yeah.
Beef tongue's not bad. It's good.
Yeah, it
it's
ain't
just
that bad.
not
fill up
as
on
good as like the yummy piece of meat we
We've
have.
spoken to foreigners.
also like
we said we're going to Sheraton. They call us rich.
Yeah.
Watashi no shigoto? Is that what you're asking? YouTuber desu. YouTuber.
Everyone says YouTuber like that.
YouTuber?
Yeah, you say YouTuber, they go YouTuber.
It's epic.
Hi.
And then immediately they ask for your channel to see if you're full of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the wall.
They realize you are.
Okay.
They don't have the English capacity to understand how shit
That's a
YouTuber
nice
I am.
Okay. Live on the wall forever until they paint it over.
Hey, still there.
When they
Someone's gonna
realize.
go back and they're gonna
Swag.
widen it.
Dude, yeah, please someone go to Miyazaki, the island, and tell us. Just like tape over it.
Please.
Drunk drivers.
There are pictures of us like black and white on the wall.
Sponsor.
I would tell people when they saw my Red Bull helmet, I'd be like, "Dead du bodu asolite," and then Michael would always correct and he'd go, "Sponsor."
Sponsor, because they know sponsor.
They do know sponsor, and they don't know asolito.
Sponsor.
They don't know that, but I wanted to keep saying it, and it never
It
worked.
felt right.
No. Asurito.
Asorito. Tried to make that work, we did.
They were nice. The night was made up.
Michael's show has a
Yeah,
whole section on
they got
feet.
so much nicer. And this
A
drunk
whole
guy
section on
came
this
to us.
girl's foot.
This was a good show
watched
to
it.
teach kids like fundamentals of measurement.
Michael was watching like an hour documentary on sarin gas attacks, and then it led into this kid's show.
Yeah,
And then,
it's a good learning
dude,
show.
I really thought it was that girl's foot.
But it wasn't though. It was a Kodomo Ashita. Ashi. Kodomo Ashi.
Ashi.
I watched for the match, bro. I watched for the plot, bro.
I'm not watching it like a fucking ruler.
Well, how does she like?
Show your feet again! Oh, it's the little girl's feet. Oh, never mind.
Classic.
We gotta go.
Classic.
All right, to the
He's not
makers
allowed
of
back.
Japan.
Kodomo Ashi. Hey,
Fucking beanbag pillows, bro.
someone needs to explain why they. That
What's
was
up with
one
the
of the things I
pillows,
want to
bro?
Google the most. Why we do this in Japan?
Culturally, the Japanese people used to sleep on just a pile of beads.
Beads. Bean pillow. Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
dude!
That's crazy.
Okay, wait. So this tells me a few things. First off,
We
that
could have made that in 2 days.
the fucking wait, then the bus driver was full of shit.
Yeah, he totally was.
Because in 13 hours, this is like Osaka, right?
I knew that motherfucker didn't. Yeah, it is. It's further past. Further past.
Yeah, because Hiroshima would be like here.
Yeah. Hiroshima is there. He was so full of shit. We go. "Meh."
He was actually fucking crazy as hell.
Yeah, I knew it. We knew it.
Okay, so
we knew it from the moment we laid eyes on him. From the moment we
I
cornered
do
him in
feel
his
like this
poor bus.
optimal map is wrong for sure.
You think so? Wait,
I
why?
think because I'm pretty sure the drive from where we were to Fukuoka is just straight up like 8 hours. So how the hell is this 5 hours? But I don't know. I feel like the optimal route is wrong. You said China? Okay,
says
it
about
does
his own
not take
video.
20 hours to drive from Japan to China. I'll just tell you that right now.
Yeah,
He
no, we
understood.
did establish. He was like
understood his Hiroshima Ken.
Yeah. Can we get a timeout on that guy, please?
Yeah, can we
Thank you.
mods? Can we kill him?
Can we kill him?
Mods, can we kill him with hammers? Yeah, 13 hours to go 170 kilometers. That's tough, man. That's tough.
Yeah, that's why we.
Good morning. Welcome to day 2
You
of
like my
Fit's
intro?
journey to Hokkaido without a map. We
Yeah,
have
you
a
do
problem.
gotta share
I got
that
breakfast.
notes here, though.
Okay,
yeah,
here's a
you
problem.
I did.
You
This is
do.
the day
You
I
do.
did. This is the day
the
I did.
lights gleaming off that
It's-
motherfucker. That looks like an old man's goatee. That looks like a Javier Bardem. He's wearing that on his face during a movie.
A map. We have a
Javier
I got
Bardem.
breakfast. Okay, here's a problem. I keep thinking of this conversation we had yesterday at the bar. Because the guy
Finally, he
kept
listens to
saying
someone. I did
Kyushu is
listen
the
to Kitty.
best, but he was a Miyazaki farmer, and then I realized I think Miyazaki is technically still in Kyushu, which means that in 2 days of driving, we haven't left our initial prefecture.
Now, to be clear, when I was saying this, I still thought it was an island.
Oh sure, yeah.
I just thought
you
the
thought it was a
island-
different Miyazaki, like city.
I thought no. I thought Miyazaki, the island, was still part of Kyushu.
Like technically,
Yeah, like I thought, like if you look at the map,
That in 2 days of driving, we haven't left
it was like kind of
our
close.
initial
Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see, I see.
like where the fuck
Miyaz-
did the map go?
but he's still.
I thought all of this was considered Kyushu,
Ah, I got you. Okay.
and I was like, oh, it's just embarrassing that we haven't left Kyushu, the prefecture.
Ah, yeah, because the map makes you seem like you know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't.
Driving, we haven't left our initial prefecture. I don't think the problem is that we're not trying, because we're spending.
Yummy.
You're kind of filming it like you didn't put it in the toaster.
I did put it a little long.
My beautiful croissant.
Okay. From here, can we tell where to go? So you
Oh,
see
dude,
that
we were looking at those
tree
mountains. We were
shadow?
like, must be Honshu. That's where we gotta
The
go.
Honshu Mountains.
Great.
Yep, we just drive
Honshu
there, we
Mountain
make
Range.
it. It is this way, which means the sun is Dude, it was
there.
such a beautiful
The sun's
day out.
there.
It was.
And if
Till
the
it
sun is
wasn't.
there,
Crazy.
because we're in the northern hemisphere, the sun is going to be south of us. So that is north. So I think you're right that those mountains way deep is Honshu.
Fucking dumb as
Okay,
rocks.
we're going there.
Day 2, how you feeling?
I got the
Day
days
2,
wrong so
baby.
often.
I feel. Wait, this is day 3.
I feel like day 1 is day 0 in my mind.
Day 1 is day 0. Okay, yeah, day 2, baby.
We are leaving Miyazaki, but we're not leaving the city
How
just
would day
yet.
2
We
be?
gotta, we
Day 1
gotta,
be day 0.
we have to
I don't
level
think-
up.
I don't think
We have to
much.
level up really hard. We need a book.
We have 2 purchases we're trying to make before
It
we
must
leave
have
the
flown
city.
off.
Purchase
'cause
number 1,
So much flew off.
Book.
After
Book.
Yeah.
Purchase number 2, which will be
was that
massive,
drive?
compass.
compass.
If we get good enough with a compass, we won't need the book.
You know what I've been thinking about?
Feet.
Jesus H. Christ.
Ah, yeah, Lord and Savior, yeah.
When he was born, there was 3 motherfuckers who just showed up
To where he was born with no intel other than the stars.
That's real.
They just like hit the North Star really fucking hard, and they knew it. Everyone knew about the North Star. The North Star was huge.
So like we should be able to cross all of this because we're smarter
ancient
humans.
travel.
Well,
Nah, the
also,
North Star.
the fucking
How is it always north?
Polynesians used to
Oh.
navigate with just the stars too, in water.
Yeah.
Like in just like no structures,
look,
no
man.
mountains. They used to
Oh,
just
also,
look at
dude, the commenters are dumb as hell. I don't know if it's this video. There were commenters that said, why don't you just get a map? A physical map. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. Just
So-
buy a map.
They were like, yeah, you can just get a physical map. People in the 1960s used physical maps. And it's like the title of the video is Crossing Japan with No Maps.
Yeah,
I don't, like, what
Dumb
the
as hell. Yeah, it was dumb as hell.
What the fuck would be the point of not using a phone map and then just getting a physical map? It just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, that did put a damper on my day that people would go into the comments and say something so frivolous and silly.
So frivolous and silly and
doesn't
stupid.
make sense.
It doesn't make no damn
It
sense.
doesn't make any
to me.
freaking sense.
And what do you, they
You said
swam?
technology?
Technology, maps are
just the title of
technology.
the video.
Maps
Just
are
the-
tech.
also,
It's just
yeah, just the
maps are
title of the
technology.
video.
It doesn't have to be
Technology's not
electric.
exclusive to
Doesn't
electrics.
have to be electric to
The
be
bronze age is
technology.
also technology.
Yeah, so
yeah, that's what technology is. You don't understand the word technology, so
in a canoe. In a canoe.
fuck ass.
Oh,
Mod time out for 30 hours.
Now Miyazaki City is definitely big enough
Well, let's
to
turn off his
have a
pacemaker.
bookstore and a Compass? I don't
Make
know
it
where you get
skip.
a fucking compass.
Don't tell his family.
Like an outdoor store would be great. They definitely have
Oh,
fucking
like a
compasses,
Bass
you know?
Pro Fishing Shop pyramid in Miyazaki?
Yes.
You
the
said like
Bass
people do in the
Pro
1960s.
obelisk.
I also titled a video with no maps.
Yeah,
so you're
he
just
did.
reading one
He
thing and
did,
ignoring
he
the other.
did.
You like don't just be like you said it because I also said this. I also said this and you're ignoring both. You're ignoring both. It doesn't make sense to ignore both.
Miyazaki.
What about this? What about this? What about this?
No, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Rip it, right?
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh my god, I'm an asshole.
I feel it. I
I'm
feel it. I
revving
feel it.
so hard on this guy.
Look at me.
American Gymnast! American Gymnast! What the YouTuber? YouTuber! It looks like an outdoor shop. Wait, this is exactly what we wanted.
Oh my fucking god! 日本のルースバイクで日本の領宿式
Yeah, okay, I can climb them.
It took a little
let's
bit
get
to
some
get the mail.
compasses.
It's a difficult.
Okay, we found
That's what makes it so
which,
powerful, though.
Based
Yes,
off this,
when you get
looks
the
like
phrase
a
now.
Bass Pro Fishing Shop, but kawaii desu, because it's pink. すみません、コンパスがありますか？ないです。ありがとうございます。We thought this was going to be the easiest day of our lives.
Yeah.
This fishing store was awesome.
Second question,
Yeah,
do you have
if we were fishing.
Japanese to English books?
Do you have
Kyushu kind of
Blood.
ruled.
All right, failure.
It'd be
Back
cool
to
to
it.
chill in Kyushu for a bit.
Yeah, and see other stuff that
Michael
isn't
is going
the
back in the
rainiest day
store,
of
so we
the
didn't
That
find a
isn't
compass,
Kanoya.
but
Yeah,
we have no
anything
leads
that's
on
not
where to
Kanoya.
go. And if we look around for
Miyazaki
a
actually
moment,
kind of rules.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
there's a lot of options. So he's going
That
to
hotel
ask,
was
where
awesome.
could you find a compass?
The Tsigaya?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was great.
Yeah, that was a great hotel. That was one of the better ones you stayed at.
Like,
How helpful is a compass? Super helpful. We use the compass.
My face went up.
Compass. We use the compass a lot.
yeah, and also it was just like to help us put our minds at ease. To like we're going in a way and we're like, I don't know about this, guys. And then you check the compass, it's like, okay, we're going north or whatever.
So often we would, after driving for 5 minutes, decide like, hey, this is the wrong way now.
Does this feel right? Yeah.
Because the road signs aren't reassuring.
No,
sometimes.
dude, we need to talk to whoever designs the road signs in Japan.
People
They fuck.
like who make signs for McDonald's are so much better.
Way better.
Yes.
Yeah. Because they'll do a thing. I don't know if it's in the video, but they'll do a thing where they'll put up a sign and they'll say, okay, like you're following a route. Say you're following Route 5. And you want to turn, and it's like, okay, Route 5, you need to turn left in 600 meters. What's a meter? And but then at the point where you need to turn, that's fine. But then at the point where you need to turn, no sign. You just fucking have to guess and freeball 600 meters. There's nothing at the turn that says where you got to turn. I don't think we do it in the United States.
Yeah. It'll just be you'll see this and you'll drive by it going like 80 kilometers an hour and this is the road you need and so far it's been only straight and all of a sudden it's like, yep, 732 meters, you must turn left to get on 10. If you miss it, you die.
Yep. It's a small back road. It's hidden between two bushes. You have to clap twice and the path will expose itself for you. The bushes will part.
American moment. So yeah, we traveled across Japan without a map.
Have you?
Just want to check what you've done recently.
Just want to...
Excuse me.
Dude, this Dodgers hat was clutch.
Yeah, that was a real American moment.
Let's get each other one.
Yeah.
To put on the bike as our bike charms.
Pick the most offensive one.
I'm this one for you.
Did you?
The most... Yeah. The sunfish. Evolution's mistake.
That's
Is
nice.
it?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah. They're useless.
Wait, why?
Not like... I just
Do they
thought-
absorb the sun?
I think it's like they're just like... Like they're stuck with a bunch of like vestigial things that they don't use, and they're like just this wide fuck ass fish. I think it's fun and they're cool. I
Look,
mean,
I
they
still
have a
have my
fun
guy.
shape. Yeah, dude, I still got mine.
I picked the guy that looked the silliest.
Dude, yeah, I can tell.
Compass.
Okay,
Okay, we can skip. We get fucking compass.
I can make got a pan for cooking sandwiches.
A lot of things that come up.
Do you still have that pan? That pan was
Yeah.
sick.
I have
dude.
the
You gotta
pan,
keep
the
that.
Dodgers hat, which is I need to fucking frame or throw out because it looks just
You got the bedroom eyes in that frame.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Then we go to book off. Book off rules.
Book off is awesome.
They got porn here? Real good for.
Spoiler alert.
Okay.
They did.
It's gonna be a
They
English
got a lot of
Japanese training
porn.
book. There's gonna be English.
In basically
on the binding.
every
Wild
conveni
child.
and bookstore.
Kind of every.
They
corner.
like porn a lot.
I love that.
Okay, that's not it. What is this? I found some books.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking nice.
They're right there.
It's porn, for sure. For sure it's porn. Oh, really? Real books?
It's real books.
No. Hey, man, I want to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Back there.
I kind of freaked out. It's alright. It's gonna be just right here on the right.
No. It's porn.
Wait, this is learning. I think it's like all learning stuff. I think this is our section.
It's not. We're done.
Nihon no Japanese cooking. Okay. Do we ask? I think we're at that point.
Yeah, probably. Here, I'll do this one.
It's a tough.
すいません。
You nailed this.
勉強します。本はありますか？
Kind of.
日本語が勉強します。
But then I sent it again.
Yeah.
I sent it again, yeah.
とありますか？はい。
Yeah, the repeat was like
He just kept
all you
saying
needed.
Nihon, it worked.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's all you have at some point.
安い390円以下の本がここにあるので。
はい、
完璧。
Did not understand that.
Yeah, she said, you guys are stupid. They're right here. Oh,
right next to porn.
Pretty sure that was,
Yeah, just one step over.
Yeah.
Because
No,
why
this
else
is,
would you
how to
be
write
an
the
American
alphabet.
in this country?
You're doing
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. English Japanese dictionary.
Yeah. That's it, right?
Dude, that's what we needed.
Yeah.
This is all we really
Yeah.
need.
If we got
Wait,
that
sorry.
book, we would have been
Oh,
happy.
that's so
We have a few
good.
options. There's Super Anchor, or there's The Wisdom 3rd edition.
Shit.
Sorry, Michael. There's a third fighter genius.
Do you want to be a fucking
says
genius?
Japanese.
This one, I think,
It's just they put
is
it in
smaller
fucking
too.
kanji.
Yeah, the smaller it is, the better.
Yeah, this book never comes up, you might notice, because it fucking is illegible. We didn't pick it up for like 4 days, and then there's a day you wanted to really crack into it in Nara.
Yeah, at night.
Yeah.
And I did the freaking Ratatouille. I started flipping, then I started flipping more, and I went, oh man, because it's like imagine if you had like a dictionary. It's not useless, chat, but it's like imagine if you had a dictionary that translated like English to Egyptian petroglyphs on the fucking carved into the walls, and like, oh, I don't know what the petroglyph. You would know what the petroglyph meant if you had like, you know, English text next to it that said like man with bird, but like it was like we couldn't. So the problem was you couldn't read the Japanese part. You couldn't sound out the Japanese part. It was just English to the kanji of the Japanese.
So ultimately, it was just a English dictionary.
Yeah,
with like fun little characters next to it.
Exactly, which was cool to have, but I did leave it in the hotel.
And so the only words you could really look up were loan words, which you don't.
Which we know.
You need to look up anyway.
More better.
Because that's how we talk most of the time.
Old.
Yeah, like I'll get some ancient knowledge.
Which gives it a rusted look.
All right, bike.
I do have to.
Porn.
Did you ever read your manga?
It's probably for kids too.
Yeah, me neither. I never read my manga.
Dude, I was so sleepy at the end of the day. I was like, fuck that.
The days are long, man. Like. It was kind of sick to just wear your body out so thoroughly that when you hit the bed, you just fall asleep.
Aren't you stuck on baseball anime, dude? You love Dodgers.
Yaku.
You love Dodgers. I think that's really good for you.
They had the best start in their season this year since 1953.
I saw Shohei Ohtani win the Grand Slam.
He had a walk-off home run.
At that same very field that we took a left at.
Where we met.
Okay.
There.
Somewhat successful start to the day. We got the compass.
Compass.
Correct.
Okay. I zoom.
Why is my head
I
over?
zoom.
Yeah.
Wait the fuck.
Dude, this drive was
we
so
have a major
long.
update.
This drive was so long. It looks so little on the map, but we drove for so many hours.
Dude, yeah, this is like we went through mountains, and the mountains were beautiful.
Okay, we have a major
It was
update.
cold.
Dude,
Yeah, it's cold as hell.
why does my head always look so fucking weird? We have a major update, but we're actually
shit.
That's like the worst.
Oh,
it's
that's
been.
really
That's
good.
tough.
Shaka Chiki?
Oh, I'm freaking cold as hell and I wanna die a little. We learned some horrible news that we need a Shaka Chiki to heal from.
Okay. Here's the deal.
Let us come to the conclusion that we never left the main island.
Basically, our running theory is that we have never left Kyushu. Okay, for a while we thought that Kyushu included Miyazaki.
It took 3 days to figure
and
that out.
Miyazaki was a separate island.
We were just like,
and we drew this island.
you don't want to.
Turns out it was a fucking lie.
No.
This is my theory.
Man can't
is that
come to Guam.
We were Blue
we
Pill.
started here
And now
in Cape
we were
Sata,
forced to be Red Pill.
and then we were driving, and then we stayed in like Okonomiya. So this is our night
Okonomiya.
0 stay. This is our night 1 stay.
Okonomiya.
And then today we drove north on the 10.
I like how
which actually brought
I still believe though that the
Their island
exists and is that close, and we went to it.
We were like, fuck. We just must have gone across another bridge.
Yeah.
And made it back.
Yeah, I'm like super convinced I'm correct that we're still in Kyushu, but we did go to the island.
Yeah.
We did go to, and it's called Miyazaki still, by the way.
brought us to Kyushu again. And we had all this ocean to the right of us.
Shout out
So
Dogen.
right now
It's
we're in,
literally
like,
the
Oita,
only
which is, like,
reason
here-ish.
I knew it because I saw Signs of
And
Death.
I
I started getting
keep
Dogen
going.
stuff on my YouTube.
We're gonna
You
go
saw it?
down-
And watch it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know.
We're not going.
Yeah, he's
This
pretty
was
crazy.
Miyazaki anymore.
The
I
Shaka
think
Chicken.
Shaka
Dog.
Chicken's good, but the powder's good.
But
If you could Shaka Chiki a Fami Chiki,
it would be really good. It would be
hit.
super fun.
It would hit. But the chicken itself is just
If
butt.
that's what it's called. Wait, let me Shaka with you.
So why did that motherfucker say like your options are Miyazaki and Fukuoka?
Because he's right. You can go through Miyazaki. Miyazaki, I have seen it on the map. It exists.
No.
It is truly a
He was
large
just saying it because
island.
you can just go up the right coast or the left coast.
Yeah, fuck.
That's all he was saying. And
He was
by the
like,
way,
you can have a
right
fun
coast is
drive right
so
coast.
much longer.
It's really fucking long.
Like, look at this. You just go boom. That Yojimbo really fucked us. But it also saved us.
So good though. Yeah. Because then we would have gone through city.
And we would have never hit the ferries.
Now, having said that,
Oh yeah, that's
I saw a
actually.
sign. It said
And we
Kyushu
learned
Ferry.
the ferries
Here?
in like the
Like the
fire
ferry
of
to Kyushu?
necessity.
Yeah, this was such a lucky moment because this.
I'm glad you read that because I just blacked out.
It doesn't show too, but this is probably like 40 to 50 kilometers from where.
Oh yeah, where the sign is.
Yes,
Which is
this
typical
sign.
Japanese signs.
Yeah.
Because we saw this one more, and never again.
Yeah.
It was just go, and then we had to talk to a guy at a 7-Eleven. He told us we were going the right way, but it was fucked. Thank God you read the signs. First 4 days, I just wouldn't read a single sign. I don't know. I thought we could just tank it.
What's the name of the island?
What island? Shikoku?
That's what this ferry's called. The Kyushu Shikoku ferry.
Where do you see
Kyushi.
Kyushi.
It's like abbreviation
of Shikoku?
Of Kyushu and Shikoku. Kyushi.
Oh.
Kyushikoku.
Kyushi.
It's a
chat.
portmanteau.
You fact check
I
him.
didn't get enough time to read
Wrong. It's just a different place called
And
Kyushu.
fact check him.
it, but maybe it's a
That'd be
ferry
cool if it
to
was.
get back over to Miyazaki, just in a northern part.
We got 50-50. We'll
Were
call
we
it.
even ever on fucking Miyazaki?
I don't know, but a ferry could be a shortcut.
We're so much less far than I thought.
This ferry was awesome.
The ferry was awesome.
Dude, you can't see it here because we're trying to be
trying to get
positive
to Kagoshima,
for
bro.
each other. But in my head, I was thinking about killing myself and then killing him.
In that order.
In that order.
Which you
It
could
was
do.
so desolate and
Okay,
sad.
I think we inspect ferry.
It's called Shikoku because it is the 4th prefecture.
See if it's an option, because we don't know if the
Don't
ferry
care.
will
Stop telling
allow
me
us to bring a
things.
bike,
Correct.
or if it's going
I'll
to place
never
we need to
remember.
go. So many variables.
Yeah.
Connor was
also, it's
mad
called
y'all
the
took ferries?
Kyushu Ferry, which
Why?
is Fukuoka in Kyushu?
Yeah.
The
Really?
ferry meta was
Kyushu's big as
awesome.
fuck.
Kyushu's large.
Yeah,
I
we
said
didn't
that very
spam it.
confidently.
We took 3 ferries. One was absolutely necessary.
Yeah, one you had to do.
The only ferry I think you could make an argument against was the Osaka ferry.
Yeah.
But it also the weather was so bad that day.
It just made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And also, we made the rules. We made the rules.
That's our challenge, I guess.
So, yeah.
And he also said we'd never make it to Hokkaido, which we did.
Yeah,
so
we did. So.
And he's British.
Saying a lot of things
Well.
very confidently.
We have no choice but to. We can't pull out our phones.
Yeah, that's true.
We're actually in the old age of when you could ask a question, and instead of having a conversation, like
All right, ferry time.
And
Yeah, they made it seem real easy. This ride was fucking stressful.
It was stressful because we didn't know. Oh yeah. So we skipped like 3 conversations on the way there. Like it looks like a short ride, but on the way there we were like, is it even fucking worth it? Like we could just go back and maybe hit like a normal road. We were like, okay, we'll go spend like the 40 kilometers and just like check, just like peep it.
Yeah, I think it might seem like an easy shortcut if you just had your phone and you saw, oh, you can just take the ferry and the ferry. But we didn't know, A, if the ferry was there, B, if it would be running.
Yeah, and C, we're Americans and we have never taken like a ferry with a vehicle before.
Yep.
Like we just don't got it.
And D, like, is it even going the right way?
Yeah, right.
could
It's
just
going to
be
take us
going-
back to Cape Soya.
So for us, it felt like a Hail Mary, but I understand from like, if you know, it's like, oh yeah, this is actually just making
okay,
it
we've
easy
hit
on
the
them.
most insane stroke of luck.
Yeah, this is the best stroke I've ever gotten.
Like it feels scripted, but
It does feel fake
the
as
ferry
fuck.
leaves at 8 p.m. It's
What a
7 p.m. right now, and it
Ferry's
brings us to
so
Chugoku.
awesome.
It
We've
was
been dying to
really
go.
fucking cool.
2つ切符お願いします。
Hell yeah. That's 2 tickets.
That is
Hopefully.
2, for sure.
2つ。はい。
One
One way, one way.
はい、one way.
ありがとうございました。Let's post up because we gotta fucking talk. We're taking a boat that goes to Chugoku, which I'm almost
The boat
positive
goes to Shikoku.
It goes to the island.
prefecture.
Where does
with
it go in
Hiroshima.
Shikoku?
And we did
I
make
don't
it to
know
the
another
island, to
city in
Misaki.
it. We should presumably
Remember?
be on the
So we went to
left
Misaki,
most part
Shikoku.
of Chugoku.
Yeah,
okay.
Like as far left as you can get, because all we're doing is crossing an hour of the bay.
I'm tired.
but I'm ready.
I think in our heads we thought we were doing. We thought the ferry was gonna do this.
Yeah.
Or at least in my head, I
Yeah,
was like,
me too.
okay, we'll cross this bay.
Yeah.
Took us fucking here.
Yeah.
We probably should have checked where it was going.
The prefecture with Hiroshima.
That's life.
I don't know another
It is such
city.
a quick
in it.
ferry.
We should presumably be on the left.
It is.
Most part.
We
of
went fast
Chugoku.
as fuck when we went outside.
Like as far left as you can get. 'cause
Yeah,
all
we're
we're
literally
doing is
saying we're
crossing
thinking
an
on
hour
the
of
farthest left part
bay.
of Chugoku.
I'm tired, but I'm ready.
What time is
Oh,
it?
my
7. So
Gucci's
I guess we
still not
drove
recovered.
like 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock with maybe like 30 minutes of breaks, 40 minutes of breaks. So at least like 5 hours of driving.
That's good.
2 hours of shopping. Look at that big imposing guy.
That's a big boy.
Wait, how's this guy drop down?
How's it drop? It goes up, dude.
Oh!
Look. It's so
Oh, Dominic's coochie.
Coochie means entrance slash exit.
So it's actually how you're supposed to say
Still
it.
PG.
I've never seen it.
so
Calm
goddamn
down.
big.
I've never seen this before in my life.
How does?
Oh, it's a double open.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
This
Oh,
is the
the
tongue.
ramp.
I was like, how does water not just flood
Coochie
into its
opens up,
coochie?
Back.
It's got a double
His
coochie.
hair goes over.
So fucking cool. I guess maybe it's not cool with
Asking
being
me
a
to
ferry before. This is like the first
I'm gonna
ferry
grab
I
my
ever
stuff.
did
You
ride.
guys can
in
see
my
a time
life.
lapse of all
Yeah,
the
it's the first
cars.
ferry I've ever ridden, and it's like a cool ferry.
Look at the trucks coming.
How many? Look at how many.
Fucking
Go.
awesome.
That shit like a Mary Poppins bag.
Also in my head, I was when the trucks were coming out, I was like, wouldn't it be cheaper to just drive around the bay as a truck? Like, wouldn't it be so much cheaper?
But you have to-
Maybe they get toll roaded.
Yeah. We don't know much about this damn world. It was cool to be the first on.
Oh, it's so warm.
God, this ferry is fucking awesome.
Also, in my mind, I thought it would be like
got a tatami
you
room. Let's
stand
fucking
on
chill
the
in the tatami
bridge
room.
and you're like in the night
Yeah.
air. But it's like an airport. It's
Our
barely.
kingdom here.
It was way better than airplane. They had like a tatami mat room. They had food.
There's
Yeah,
a
the
ramen
tatami
vending machine. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I burned my dumb bitch thumb on this.
I'm gonna go
It
curry.
hurts so bad.
There's a lot of it. I don't think that one we ever got over.
I'm not a good eater.
Oh, you just hold it. And then you fill hot water.
This was me realizing I was being too Thing
To
Japan.
the line, yeah, to the line, yeah. Why am I fucking asking? I've made cup ramen 100 times.
It's
We
just
are
cup
exploring
ramen.
Yeah, with the machine.
the
But cup
ferry.
ramen on a
It
ferry
is
in Japan is sugoi.
pretty fucking
Yeah,
massive.
we're a victim of circumstance.
And it's also getting raw. Map. I can show you guys, but I can't look at this. I'm not looking.
It
I'm not
literally
looking.
shows
A
us
lot of
going
baseball on
to
TV.
Shikoku.
Viewing seats. Viewing fucking what? Oh, right here. Okay, interesting. We're exploring. Dude, this is so scary. I think I saw people outside. Let's go say hi. Wait, hold up. It is scary outside. Dude, the waves scare me. The waves fucking scare me. Look, you can see a
scary,
city
bro.
way in the
Wave is so
distance.
fun.
Hello? How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, just chilling?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Widest
You look
flashlight.
good, bro. You look good,
Goddamn
bro.
continent of the US.
Dude, we're fucking schmoving.
Dude, I'm too scared to go near here. I don't even like being here.
You'd go far. You'd go far.
Oh yeah, we take it a little over the line.
Freaky out there.
We gotta up our cold weather,
Dude.
Yeah.
It was
Up
such a
until-
quick ride.
It was really fun. Like
like
because
an
we were awake
hour.
for the whole time. Also, during the ride, up until this point, I was like, "Wow, the Titanic people. This point in my life, I was like, the Titanic people. I could have fucking tanked that. I would have just swam.
Yeah.
And then I saw like the icy dark void and felt it like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I was like, maybe I wouldn't have lived.
Yeah. I came to the conclusion that if you fell overboard and the sun was out, it's just GG. Even if the sun's out, it's still probably GG.
It's pretty bad. Yeah.
It's a pretty bad spot to be in. Yeah, the RV followed us. The RV, we called the RV, and they actually barely made it on this.
Oh, yeah,
because
they're minutes.
the RV wouldn't know where we were going. We would tell them, but they couldn't tell us any info back.
Yeah.
So we would talk to the RV, be like, yeah, we're currently on Miyazaki Island,
Yeah.
and we're wanting to go north to the bridge. And they'd be like, they'd sit there
Okay.
like, great.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
awesome. And so then, but what we actually did is we were in Kyushu, and then we took a ferry over. So
And they just had to guess where we were going because we didn't know. How can they know when we don't know?
yeah. You know about ferry?
I said it like shit. It's alright. He doesn't notice.
Apparently, if you are the first entering the ferry, you should be the first one getting off. It's different from
No, it's actually the
motorcycles.
last one getting off.
Did they shoot
I think
your
it's different
ass
for
off?
motorcycles.
Dude, they
on
shoot,
God.
they were like, get the fuck off, and I couldn't get all my shit together.
Because we were down there, they would make us wait.
Fucking pull on the back of the bike.
Yeah, he was like, come on, buddy, time to go. We got more cars,
I
more
guess it makes
ships.
sense. It makes sense.
All right, Michael, we are. Where are we?
Minakaze.
We know we're in Shugoku, which I think is good for us. Wait, sorry, we have a big decision.
We know we're in Shugoku.
I was gonna say that way or that way, but I think it's just this way. Well, actually, hold up. Compass. We should be going east. That's the most ideal route.
Right way goes east.
This ride's
left
long
way goes
day.
north.
Okay.
Yeah, it hailed on us.
Until we find out, so we'll see you
I
guys
can't
at the
believe
hotel.
there's fucking hail.
We've driven by so many of these.
What we didn't get to film is that it was fucking dumping on us.
I filmed a little bit. Like,
You filmed it?
I
This
tried
was
to,
scary.
but
This
it
was like
kinda
a
getting black.
mountain pass ride. It was literally hailing. My cardo died, so we couldn't talk to each other.
Oh, yeah. And then Shroud's playlist came on for me, which was the scariest music I ever heard.
Yeah. Shroud definitely. I think we might have cut it, but we were calling Shroud's music school shooter music because it was fucking
lo-fi beats to go to school. It was good though. I mean,
was a great
like, yeah, it
playlist.
was a great playlist, but
And
it was
music
so
I've never heard
intense.
before. It's just like, yeah, it is intense.
Incredibly intense. This is the fastest I ever went on the trip. was
Every
in one of these
song in his
tunnels.
playlist is like he's entering a 1v5 in CS:GO. He has nothing chill. And so when you're riding a motorcycle, you can't be chill.
Gotta open that bad.
Yeah,
boy
every
up.
time you go into a tunnel on this ride, I remember you're fucking.
I went, and that's Shroud's fault.
If it died, it'd be on his
hail.
blood.
It was
Hands.
it was
Hands.
legitimately like
I say it
Mike,
really
was
loud
like,
in the
yeah,
wheel.
he
This is
asked
Shroud's
me,
fault
and the
before I
helmet
take
was
off.
like,
Yeah.
No, because I see
That's
the
what he
dots on
said.
my back. Fucking bouncing off the fucking shirt.
it wasn't like sticking to us because it wasn't raining. It was just like doing, doing, and it sounded loud. And I was like, yeah, okay. And you're like, it's the trees.
What was this
It's
place?
Like,
Is it
okay.
Joyful?
I opened the
Joy
visor, I got
fun,
a chunk of ice in my
joyful.
mouth. Maybe it is raining.
Yeah.
Maybe there is something going on.
Well, I'm tired as hell.
Yeah, you should be, dude. It's fucking
Joyful's mid as
10:30.
fuck.
This is the latest we've been. We rode
Yeah.
a lot of motorcycles.
It was ass.
I was
Even
thinking
after a
about
long
that,
day,
'cause
it was
we
just
couldn't
okay.
talk to each other because my cardo broke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like
I had to be
it
with my
should be
boss.
set up to be an amazing meal because it's after a
Yeah,
long day.
everything was going for it.
Just played butt.
コロッケはいとお冷やお願いしますお冷やお願いします
Oh, yeah. Oh,水.
See?
One drinking. She did get it. She did get
Yeah,
it.
but she corrected us to Omizu, but I thought Ohia was.
I guess you go. Imagine you go
Water.
into a Chick-fil-A and you say, "Could I get one drinking water?" I think that might be.
It's like the vibe of the restaurant.
Maybe.
わかりますわかります
I just got a fucking big
Snack
piece of
zone.
hamburger,
What do you guys
some
think of your snack?
corn.
This shit
I
looks.
thought that was beans,
butt.
but I think that is dead as
You're
one
down for
bean.
mayo,
Maybe
though.
you get super crispy.
She was not delivering.
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah. That was
Fuck
it.
it.
That.
That's us eating an okay meal.
I don't know how to eat food without throwing it in my
That's the
mouth.
hottest
You
thing.
just come?
I come.
I
It
come.
was the hottest thing man has ever made.
Bite
This
number
could
2.
recreate his fucking.
We finished eating. We asked the nice lady where the hotel was. She said, "Go down the damn road." And then she kept saying something we didn't
Oh, yeah, I
understand.
didn't
so we
really
just
fuck
kept
with
going,
this
Daijabu. Daijabu.
I go, so desu ne. Hi.
So this, hi. And she's like,
The hotel
yes,
was
I
hella
asked you a
close to this.
question,
I don't remember this hotel.
This one was the one
So
where we
like-
woke up that poor
Hotel?
fucking
It
lady
stopped raining?
trying to get to Super
Alright.
Hotel.
Oh my god.
Didn't put that one in the video
No.
because it was too sad.
Yeah, we were driving
We went down an alley.
and like the most random is like Seaside Hotel Inn.
Yeah. In Japanese, in Iwatahama, we ring like a bell because it does say like ring a bell for service. To be fair, but it's like 11 p.m. and a lady like comes out and she's clearly just woke up.
She's literally doing the EPI.
Yeah, just to make us feel worse, which she should, because we're dickheads. And we say, "Oh, room ga arimasu ka?" I was like, "Do you have a room?" She goes, "Nai, demo super hotel." And I'm like, "Oh, where's that?" She goes outside to show us where the fuck it is. She walks 5 feet and points to a neon sign 5 stories big that says Super Hotel in English.
Mm-hmm. That is like within viewing distance of the small
Blocks.
inn that we tried being in.
Blocks. Super Hotel, man.
So then we stayed at Super Hotel, which was fucking awesome. I actually love Super Hotel.
The bunk beds were fun.
The bunk bed was very fun. And
You did need a sleeping pad.
Yeah.
to survive.
Well, yeah. The thickness of this mattress left something to be desired.
It's fun though.
we got the queen bottom bunk right here.
They had the
Right
worst
there,
pillows
we
ever.
got
I didn't realize till the next morning though. They had pillow checkouts at the front desk.
That's where I'm at.
Oh, to get a real
That's my
pillow.
bed.
Yeah.
To get a normal.
Yeah.
Of
To get a
course.
normal
Of
pillow.
course.
You have to check it out.
That's
Michael
on you.
sings really beautifully when he's showering, and then he'll randomly break into like what sounds like a perfect trumpet noise. Like he's been working on it for 20
You sing
years.
when you shower. I was telling the people that you sing when you shower.
I do sing when I shower.
And then you do trumpet noises too.
I do.
But you also correct yourself when you sing when you're showering.
Yeah, if it's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was commenting on that because I would hear it. I would hear it every night.
Your head looks like a fucking mountain. So.
Yama.
Yama das.
Yama head.
Do-do-do-do. Not too low. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, look, fix it. Secret info you can only find out if you're spending every day together. Sorry, Lily.
Dude, I gotta watch her whole full thing. Hey, we made it far as hell.
We made it far as hell.
Whoa, okay, well, zoomed out, so.
Okay, so at this point, so this is the correct optimal route. We could have made it to Osaka by now. Or yeah, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we actually did pretty well.
Yeah,
on
and
this
also
day.
this ferry didn't cheat too. Okay, well, it did cheat a little bit, but.
I mean, what it did is it prevented us from having to go around the bay.
Yeah.
But like distance-wise, it was only an hour long.
Yeah, it wasn't even that bad.
Didn't really do much. But we had no idea where we were.
Yeah, we thought we were still on. No, so we thought the opposite. We thought this took us from the island, the imaginary made-up island, to
here,
back to there.
We thought we were like here-ish.
Yeah.
The ferry saved the trip. It really did.
Yeah,
Oh, this fucking guy.
Day 3 of Tip to Tip. I'm butt ass naked.
I was butt ass naked.
You're brave, man, for bringing that phone anywhere near there.
It was empty as hell. I figured I'd get a little screen second.
Good morning, or should I say, die. Because today is an important day for our trip across Japan. We haven't looked at a map in a while. We don't know where we are. But the goal is to go to Osaka. It's Osaka or die on day 3.
What a bold claim.
Yep. That's a quarter of the country.
I think it's, again, because we thought we were here. So I was just like, oh, we just drive across all of Chugoku and we get to Osaka. Which also would be a gargantuan drive.
Yeah.
That'd be like a 10-hour drive.
We are not ending today until we are at the beautiful city of Osaka.
I decided today, Osaka or die.
I'd rather die.
There's no options.
Yeah,
It's
I'd rather die
Osaka,
than not get
or we just perish.
Yeah, trip
Might
would
die
end.
anyway.
Choke it down. Even if we left by 11, we have 7 hours.
Yeah.
Of daylight.
And then we go 6 more hours
Dude,
into the night.
so much of this is just coping.
Yeah,
with
it
our
doesn't look
own
like it's gonna
thoughts.
It is coping to each other and never achieving what we cope about.
We're doing good, right? Yeah, that's good.
We got fucking scammed.
Hey, we got scammed at that fucking
We didn't get
place.
scammed. This place, no disrespect.
No, bro,
That's
that
coffee
place
and lounge.
fucking sucked.
That was a bar.
It was a bar, because all I wanted was like a fucking cappuccino or some shit.
Maybe a bread. I don't know.
And they're like, we only do black coffee.
It says coffee and lounge.
And it's just, they
We
don't.
walked in. It was all alcohol at the counter, and they had to put us in a fucking back room.
Did I tell you the first coffee place I tried walking into was just a hair bar, or like a barber shop?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's
I was like,
pretty
cool
good.
coffee shop. I'll bring Michael. It's just a barber shop. And I was
That's
like,
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this place charged us
smoking cigar bar
900 yen for
and
2 coffees.
alcohol bar. Just bar.
I was like, yo, Michael,
Yeah.
I found a
Yeah,
sick
way too
coffee
much.
spot.
He said,
Which
check
in
out my
Japan
secret little
pricing
spot.
is
I
like,
I
it's
found this
150
charming
yen
little
for
coffee spot
coffee
in,
at the
Mountain
7-Eleven,
Japan.
which is like 10
That's
times
amazing.
better than what we had.
And then he said
Yeah.
it's known for its oranges.
Even
this
like a
town.
Starbucks is like.
And then now I know
Yeah,
he knows
maybe
nothing about this
300,
town.
400.
Do you think he lives there?
I think that's just Nintendo headquarters.
It's just in Yowatahama.
Famous for its oranges.
Yeah, they used to sell oranges before trading cards. Hi.
Oh, I miss him every day.
Dude, the Dodgers hat was so clutch.
Some
I
say
can't
he's still
believe
walking.
it worked that quickly.
Immediately upon putting it on, because we didn't like spend any time in the daylight with it on. It
Yeah.
was like first try.
We're blessed with the presence of Oji-san. God, yes. Yeah, he fucking ruled.
He's our boy.
We skipped because I didn't record at the start, but he came over and then he saw the Dodgers hat, and then I said, "When do the Dodgers play?"
Yeah.
And he spent about 5 minutes in silence flipping
Yeah.
through this newspaper with his gloves.
I felt bad. Dropping it picking it back up.
picking it up, struggling to flip through because the gloves don't have dexterity.
Yeah.
And eventually not finding the answer in the newspaper. And at one point just said Yamamoto because Yamamoto was pitching.
Yeah.
He's one of the pitchers for the Dodgers. And I went, I like Yamamoto. And he went, yup, Yamamoto's cool.
Yeah.
And then that's how we progressed the conversation.
北海道
行くの
初めて九州まだ日本全国をバイクで旅行する
バイク旅行いいねツーリング
ここから大阪にどうやって行けばですか
大阪は JR でもいいし、
私たちバイク
バイクか
バイクかはい
バイクやったらね何本ある 250?
50
50
400
You clutched there.
400
50
cc. Yup.
Huh?
But we won't be using express.
近くに下行くのほんならねこの道のまあすぐ大津シティ
大津シティ
ほんだらお城が見えるこれ
We missed the samurai moves.
Oh, he was so good.
はいはいわかりますわかります
お城がある
用心棒
Oh, he was doing a sick samurai spot there. Chad, he was cooler than you ever even thought.
大津そのままずっと行くと松山へ行く
大阪
大阪へ出るの大阪ねフェリー乗らないかんからね
フェリー
徳島ほんでここが香川ほんでここが高知ほんでここが愛媛な
He's so wise.
Yeah, he's so much. He's blocking that bitch.
I like how he's telling us what Shikoku looks like, and we just don't know it's Shikoku.
Oh, okay.
フェリーがある
フェリーはいその町はその町を香川県香川まで行った
Oh, that town's called Kagawaki.
Yeah,
Cool.
How good to know. Hey, can we shout out to how good it is that ferry is a loan word?
Yeah.
Ferry. They just say ferry.
And they have better ferries than here.
God bless.
松山の向こう
東洋優しいです
You know what's funny is we understood very little from this conversation because he actually told us the game plan that we do this day. He said go to Ozu, go to Matsuyama, then go to Toyo and take the ferry from Toyo.
He knew about like a small time thing.
Yes. But we didn't understand that. We understood Ozu, Matsuyama, take the ferry, but we thought the ferry was like in Kagawa or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because remember, we had to go to 7-Eleven to correct to a different ferry?
Yeah,
But he was telling us to go to the
he
Toyo
laid
ferry
the whole fucking
time.
thing out, and it was amazing.
And we do exactly what he says
yeah, and
in this video.
The crazy thing is, also in the middle, we think we're like deflecting from his plan when we like talk to some other people, but we do the exact fucking thing.
Yeah, he read us like a book.
本当にありがとうございますはいおじさん
いやねこれをずっとね全部こう歩いてね
はい歩いて
ウォーキングで
歩いて
ウォーキング
ウォ
ーキング
そうよね
何時間何時間
何時間で行かないよ
Nah, dude, get this shit
out of here.
40 days!
40, bro.
すごい
Dude, we didn't know what he was saying. He's walking it right then.
Yeah, we really thought he did this when he was younger. Because I just know American old people. And I was like, American old people, you hit that old, you don't walk for 40 days.
You don't walk, period. Dude.
No, you're good.
That shit's crazy.
You get maybe a Segway. If you're not even a Segway, like
you get a golf cart, you bumble around town.
Golf cart, yeah.
I can't believe that.
He's still walking right now.
Oji-san!
Oji-san is walking right now.
God bless him. He's so sick. We didn't know this when he was telling us.
Damn, that dude ruled.
Dude, I would watch Oji-san's walking vlogs.
I know. I need just like insta-360 on the top of his
Okay,
head.
Oji-san
just permanently
goes,
off.
Yeah, he doesn't even
Basically,
talk.
Our new plan is to go to Kagawa. And
So
apparently
Kagawa
there's a
prefecture is
ferry
within
from
Shikoku.
Kagawa
I guess that makes sense.
to Osaka.
Kagawa. Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's the game plan.
That made
Shout
no
out
sense.
Oji-san. Shout out the Dodgers hat. I fucking knew this Dodgers hat would work. Dodgers hat successly secured us
Shohei the
route
goat.
for today.
Shohei
Now
Thotani.
Oji-san's
Thotani.
route. Shout out Oji-san. I love you dearly. We gotta get going.
Great.
It's noon, bro.
Show Donnie.
That is late.
They play noon music.
Anyone know if we have to read what we
I don't know how they do
tomorrow?
this in Japan, but basically everywhere you are at noon and at 5, they would play a song and you would hear it. Like in the most remote of towns.
Blasted from every speaker in the city.
Every konbini, I guess, just plays it.
Reverberates.
Are we reaping what
Do we reap tomorrow or no? Thing it's got going on.
All right.
Dude, this was the day that it was so nice out. We
Clear left,
we were
clear
like,
right.
oh, we don't have to wear our full gear.
Oh, he's good. forever and we'll never
Yeah, it's unnecessary to wear our full heated gear because it's so nice out. We could probably just wear like a sweatshirt.
Yeah. And we'll be good.
And we'll be fine. It'll be good for us. We did go to Ozu. We saw the castle. It was like 10 seconds though.
Do you feel that? That's fucking rain. That's bad news.
The blurry
Kagawa or Hoho.
It was dumping so fucking hard.
Hi, Kawago Kagawa.
Yep.
Machi.
Come on, buddy.
We thought Kagawa was a fucking city.
What was it?
It's a
it's
prefecture.
a whole fucking Ken.
It's a whole Ken, and we're just saying, where's Kagawa City?
Oh.
We want to go to the ferry.
You hit him with the fuck. Let's go to Osaka. Holy shit! I didn't see that. Let's go to Osaka.
She's like, okay, how are we getting there?
She was nice. She tried really.
She fucking ruled. The 7-Eleven people, I think, are the nicest.
The Lady Family Mart.
Was that Family Mart?
First Lady Family Mart.
I thought you 7-Eleven.
I'll never forget that face. Family Mart face.
The Lawson's people are the least nice, but they're the best resources.
Okay.
So it's an overnight ferry.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was sick because she told us when the ferry left, where the ferry was, even though Oji-san already told us.
Yeah, she spelled it.
Got the schedule, wrote the kanji out for the schedule.
Yep, we can read it.
By the way, I don't know if I told you this. Toyoko. Hachinohe-ko. Toyako.
Ferry? Port. I know ka now.
Okay. Tell me if you can hear the difference. Ready? Toyoko. Toyoko.
One you said a little worse. Toyak. Wait, say it again.
Toyoko. Toyoko.
Toyako. Toyoko. Ah.
One is lake and one is port. And they're spelled the same. The only difference is when you say ko quicker, it means lake. And ko longer, it's
like 2Ks.
It's port. But it's the same spelling.
Toyako.
It's not spelled different. It's not like one has a U. No, it's spelled the exact same. It's just KO.
It's not 2Ks?
It's not 2Ks. It's not KOU. It's not KOO. It's just Toyoko or Toyoko.
Toyoko, like the inflection at the end?
Toyoko. Yeah, it's just it's just the like you're supposed to say it a little longer or some shit.
Toyoko.
It's not spelled different yet. It's on the damn signs. We'll see it in a second. But yeah, it's basically K with a capital O or K with a lowercase O. That's, I guess, a good way to write it.
Extended vowel.
It is spelled different. It's not spelled different. It's on the damn signs, liberals.
Once again, liberal policy.
It's on the damn signs. Very good. That might have been my best one.
That was great.
It's dumping rain. It's blasting. That's rideable rain.
So
it was so much rain.
Yeah, we didn't capture it very
It's
well.
as cold as it was earlier, but now there's
I didn't
rain.
capture shit from it.
I'm
But
gonna
the rain
leave this
fucking
decision to you,
sucked and it was
because today's
cold and it
Osaka or
was
die.
dumping.
Yeah, we have to.
It was like
There's two ways
unrideable.
to
It was
get there.
horizontal.
It
It's
is
like when
5
it
hours
starts
through the
raining
rain,
and
which
then
I'm
like
down for.
you see a white mist appear above the ground, you know, because it's hitting so hard. And then we went gym.
Yeah, we went gym because we saw it from outside the 7-Eleven, and Michael's like, oh, we can go rock climbing. And we were like, that'd be fun.
Well, it said fucking rock climbing on it, so.
So we go to the gym, we say, hey, can we rock climb? They go, the rock climbing's not open from, what time is it right now? 3 p.m. until 6 p.m. And we go,
closed,
okay.
man.
And then we go, can we go to the cafeteria? And he goes, oh, that closes at 3 p.m.
Go,
We're like,
okay.
Okay. So then we just worked out at the gym.
Freaking big.
We did see some fucking
You
ripped
can always work
Japanese
on
people.
something. Dude, what is
There was,
this?
it was either really
These
mega
are
ripped guys or
the
noodle
Asians love
arms.
it. It's for fat loss around
start
your
in the
lower
end.
body. They do not work.
Of course they don't.
Everyone fucking believes in it.
I believe it.
Oh, yeah. I felt like I was vibrating 1,000,000 miles a minute. It looks like I'm just standing.
Yeah, it does.
I need to find my resonant frequency.
I felt dizzy after this.
Dude, so many
think I'm
old
getting a
ladies would
little
use it. They were so annoyed we were taking up the machine. I don't know if you could
Like, I
tell.
felt
Yeah,
it.
the
I
lady
felt
next to
it.
us was pissed off we were doing it next to her.
I did
It's
not.
not my body's resonant frequency that makes me spill.
Hey, I have the right to lose fat as well.
All right.
Also, the people I didn't put it, or we didn't put it in, but the people at the gym recognize, or not gym recognize. We talked to them and then we told them we were YouTubers, and then they gave us a bunch of free shit.
Yeah, 2 free packs of protein, baby.
Yeah, they like laid out 15 protein packs. They're like, pick 2.
That's an arbitrary number, but okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I still
Never
got mine.
use it.
Still got it.
Still got it too.
Yeah, yeah.
And then ramen, which never ate.
No,
Don't got
I
it
think
anymore.
yeah, I gave it to the.
And then we asked the guy what his favorite YouTuber was. You remember what he said?
He said, "Nai shotsu desu." He said, "I watch shorts."
Yeah, I don't have a favorite YouTuber. I just like the shorts
Just
algorithm.
The concept of shorts
as a whole.
I guess that would be my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah.
The shorts algorithm.
I just like that, I guess.
It is chilly. Rain stopped.
Oh.
Awesome. Huge fucking W. Wind.
Dubskis.
Still here.
This ride
Still
sucks.
powerful.
Sad,
We're coming to you,
scary.
Toyo. All right.
We'll
see you on
Sound
the
like
road.
true
I
snow
do look
for
like
the
a
first time
white
on
fucking
this
thief.
ride.
White devil. White
Yeah, and
devil.
then so much more later on.
Shiroi Bakemono.
Okay, stop calling me fucking white devil.
Yep, makes it look really
Yeah,
fast.
It makes it look so
death
easy.
Gripping, death gripping behind a semi truck.
This is a giant mountain range. Okay, you can see it topologically.
Yeah, and where it was raining in the town we were in, it was
Right here.
snowing up there.
Many snows.
Fucked.
It was many snows, and then it went back to many rains.
Yeah.
So it was rain, snow, rain.
I just received
I
devastating
wish I put
news,
more
Michael.
riding in the videos. I mean, a lot of it was just me not recording, or maybe recording with no audio, or just time pressure of putting out the videos.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, there's a lot of footage, but ultimately, to get it out daily, you have to cut a lot.
No yet.
What is it?
Toyo's 30 minutes away. Back the way we came.
You went the wrong way?
Yeah, remember we
Okay.
went too far.
What just
and
happened?
then our boys.
Oh, yeah.
And then a great savior.
Google Maps on his phone. We were looking at his thumbs.
Do the thing you're doing?
Do you like that?
Yeah.
But he said, "Do you want to follow me halfway?" And we assume it's just like kind of on his route, and he splits off halfway. So like, fuck you.
Also, road. Michi.
Michi. Where'd you pick that up?
Michi. The guy at the counter.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
at least he's good for something.
He was so nice.
You could tell how stupid we were.
めっちゃ寒いよ。Do you want this one also? I like black pepper. この町出身です。はい。ロサンゼルス。ロサンゼルス。ロサンゼルス。はい。Why here?
Why
I like it.
here?
I like it.
日本全国をバイクで旅行する。
Start changing up the intonation.
チーズを持ったず。
チーズ持たずね。
What's the difference between Cheetah Mozaru and Cheetah Sukuwaze?
I think you go. I think one is like to take, maybe the freeway one is like take, and then I know that motazu is like to not use. I don't know.
Like don't use or don't have?
It's like I think it's because if you say arimasen, it's like there is no map. I'm
Right.
traveling Japan, there is no map, which probably they get.
Without having versus without using.
チャレンジや。
どこに？今からどこに？
北海道。
北海道。
今日大阪。
大阪から来た。
ないない。佐多岬。佐多岬九州。
九州
初めて九州、北海道終わり。行きます。
More accurately, it's first time Kyushu.
First time, yeah.
その助けにおにぎり。Good Japanese. Good English. Okay.
You had a good.
We are following our friend
Tommy. It was
shout out Tommy. We made it here.
The boy Tommy.
Room type. Okay, let's get it. There's a 2-bed.
Yeah, we went ferry to ferry.
This ferry fucking rules.
This was the coolest.
Yeah, good sweet.
I look to the ferry haters. I'd say eat shit because this is OG-san's advice.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can't ignore it.
Oh, Japan.
It's like, oh yeah, you just ignore OG-san, and what would you do? Hit
I
him?
wouldn't.
Would you hit him with a hammer?
With your fucking car?
I wouldn't do that. It's not like him.
If Oji-san said take a plane, I'd take a plane right to Hokkaido.
Amen.
513. Michael Rearks.
Check me out.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Hey, what do you got?
Room 513, HN Ludwig.
Agent Ludwig.
Michael Rear.
Yeah, we see everyone
It's like our
driving
agent names.
All right, we are boarding.
Dude, why does my Osmo
I'm gonna
do
be the
this?
fastest entry onto
it's
an
awesome.
orange ferry
It's
ever.
technology.
First person to activate ABS on a ferry. Oh my
Shit.
So
Shit.
big and good.
dude, this is way bigger.
This is
than yesterday.
amazing.
If only you could see this.
Oh.
I forgot that happened.
Fuck, bro.
Yup.
That is tough.
They
Yeah, we hit our
always
horns
been
accidentally a
arcade
lot.
in here.
They got another boat. They got
Inside the boat?
cable cars.
Alright.
Dude.
Big map.
Whoa.
Oh, don't look,
Yep,
don't look,
right
don't
there.
look.
You can see it.
You can see it.
What?
Fucking very.
This ferry's gorgeous.
Did I die and go to hell?
Choto Okides. This is pretty freaking epic.
Okay, this is sweet.
9/11.
9/11.
Okay. Sorry, back to it. Let's fucking see
Oh, fuck off.
what you get. That's not 513. That's not 513. You're just gonna let me do that, huh? You're just gonna let me
I
do
thought
that.
maybe I made a mistake here. It's small.
Great.
Yeah.
Great room.
This room's insane for a ferry.
That's great.
The food was
I
awesome.
don't know what I was fucking expecting.
I don't know what we opened up.
No, this ferry was very memorable.
We're gonna get ourselves fucking cute and explore this boat. Let's see how big
Didn't
this
know where
boat
we were
is.
going.
Let's go tip.
Nope.
Didn't know where we're
I
going.
want to see
but
view bath.
Osaka.
Because I don't know what that
I
means.
guess.
We thought.
Oh, is it? Do you think it's a bathtub with a view?
I think it's a room where you get to view people bathing.
That sounds lit. Oh, here it is. The arcade
That's
room.
Monkey D. Lou.
We have to win something.
Our greatest spoils.
They got pachinko slots.
Dude, we never played pachinko one
There's
time.
nowhere you cash them in.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
probably my biggest
regret. I
regret.
guarantee it.
Yeah, actually, it's a good point.
That's
This
on
is
me.
fucking swag.
Oh, I should win one of these for Lily.
Oh, this could
live
be
like
where we
that.
get gifts for our girlfriends.
Yeah. And we win it in an arcade style, which women have been known to enjoy.
Because it'll show
Women
off
love
our
that. They love
masculine
energy.
energy.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly right.
Femoids love when you earn
not even a
something
basket
from
ramen
the
machine.
battles
I
of
know.
Earth.
Oh, have you had coolish before?
Spoils.
Is it good? No.
Yeah, rules.
In a tube?
Coolish?
Yeah, it's just ice cream in a tube.
Okay. Oh, Haagen
The tube is.
That's nice.
It's fun.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's fun.
god.
It's cheap.
Oh.
We made it in fucking great time. I don't know if you guys can see. You want to go out in it? Wait, can you go out into
That's a
it?
good question.
Using outside deck. Please be careful to.
That's the best
Careful to
English.
fall in. Just try your best.
I'll make sure.
Like, be careful to fall in.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll do it.
Oh, dude, it's genuinely snow.
Yeah, it's frigid.
Oh, it is slippery. I would not feel comfortable going
I have
on
to be
this.
careful to fall in.
If you were,
If this was moving,
if this was moving, I would. No, don't do that. I hate when Michael does this shit. Stop, genuinely stop. Genuinely stop. You know what? Don't fuck with that.
look over the edge.
I
Look at the
will, but I get really scared, so I fucking do it slow. Oh,
Horrifying.
So high up.
Yeah,
I'm out.
I don't
I'm
even
out. I'm
feel
out.
this.
I can't believe that's just accessible, actually. It's
Yeah,
a little.
That's
we're
a
gonna say.
bunch of snow.
it's not a view. It's just.
I'm surprised it
It's
snows
just
there.
Yeah, because it's so far south.
Yeah,
Right?
it's so far south.
Massively
It's sea
south.
level, inherently, because we're on a ferry.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just damn snowing.
void.
And
It's
you're just
dumping.
at the behest
Was
of
the
like,
RV
a
also on the
power
ferry? Yeah, the
greater than
RV, yeah.
yourself,
They made it to the
hopeless
ferry.
to do anything to quell your own destiny.
I think
and
they
shape
barely made
I
it
yourself.
feel like
to
it's
the ferry,
like
if I
the
remember.
one profession, not anymore, but where it used to be like chill to be drunk at. Like every
Yeah.
other like vehicle moving profession, it's like, oh, no drinking,
Yeah,
no
of
drinking.
course not. Yeah.
But then like sailing, it's like, okay.
You're gonna. There's a high shot. You just die anyways. Restaurant.
Oh, restaurant. It opens at now until 10. You want to eat right now?
I'm hungry.
Crazy they have a
Yeah,
fucking
let's go.
restaurant. and
The
a
void is
boat.
calling to me. Like I want to go back and see that shit.
This food?
It's really
I would
cool.
go for
It's
this
not
food right now.
cool.
Actually,
This
you
is
want to
where
eat
I
some
do
food?
it. This is where I get the katsukuri.
This is it? This is where you
read it,
buckle?
so-
I'm going to go with the udon because I owe Oji-san.
Oh, you do. It looks fucking crazy out here.
It does. Dude, I can't believe we drove.
Say it now. Say it quickly.
It
Freaking
was
shy
pretty
hole,
nuts.
dude.
Yeah, on
Go
a
to the
motorcycle, I've
eyes.
never done snow. Well, no, I have.
Some of
There
your
was like a
film?
vibe moment where I could tell like you were just locked the fuck in.
At some point, I was like, it's cool enough
on me,
maybe
then.
for the road ice.
Yeah.
I was like, ah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Honestly, just anything
Yeah, every turn is
high quality.
scary.
Yeah, yeah.
One of you.
Ooh, your guy looks good. I love when they put the
The red.
yeah, the
They could,
pickled.
we could triangulate. Yeah.
It's food time. It's food time.
Take a look. Time for This is the udon. Shout out Oji-san. It is not at all what you thought I was gonna eat. Oji-san, but to be fair, we didn't get the Kagawa.
I would eat out Oji-san.
We aren't like you, but I got the meat udon.
You're not like
Close
us.
enough.
Chicken
Not like
katsukuri.
us.
Pork katsukuri.
It is time for another round of meal review.
This meal was so good.
Yeah. It made the whole full day work. This is what it should be at the end of a full day.
Yes.
You know, like a full day.
I think I got udon because,
dude, it's really good for a fucking
Oji-san. Oji-san, you said you should eat udon in
rating.
Kagawa.
Thoughts? Is it the best you've ever had?
2.
Well, they're different things. You walk through. No, they're different things. So we can't.
9.
9.
It's
9 was a crazy review by
because
Michael.
of how good it is. It makes me want.
It was not
silly
9.
for my rating, but now you made me feel better.
I think with the
8-3.
surrounding ambiance, yeah.
I love udon noodles.
What's your rosebud thorn?
What does that mean?
I can't believe you brought up rosebud thorn.
What's something you like? What's something you're looking for? I fucking hate that.
The thing is, I love that. I don't like calling it rosebud thorn.
Yeah.
It's corny to say the people, so I'm gonna pick a person.
Yeah.
Oji-san.
It was really good.
How'd you get the footage to the RV?
That-
The RV would meet us at the end of the day, collect the footage. They would collect the gear to charge it, and then dump the footage, give it back the next morning, and then we would leave. And then they would have to find us wherever we are the next day, track us down, and so on and so forth. So basically, I had to do that every day. Did you do your laundry? We did our laundry like
Once, I think.
No,
One solid
a
day,
couple
really.
times.
Oh yeah, once in the Miyazaki day.
Yep.
At that hotel, and then
Once later on, towards the end, I remember at
like
a
a
Ruto Inn. Yeah.
All right, I ordered. Don't worry, I had no tip.
Oh, thank God.
Negative tip.
Thank God. I was freaking worried.
Interaction will stick with me for generations.
That was really good. My rose, this katsukuri.
My thorn, the weather.
Michael Kwai, he was ordering
It's on the
food, he's
nose,
back.
but bro, it has been bad. Like,
Yeah, that was my thorn as well.
Do you have air tags? Air tags are kind of bad at
hasn't
tracking
been
because they
really
need to connect to an iPhone.
other than
So we
that.
use like official tracker
real
device.
GPS thing in the bag.
Yeah.
looking forward
It was
to.
just slightly delayed.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow. The aquarium, and I think we might also be able to go to sumo, which I'm very excited about.
That is hype.
Look at the light in our eyes.
My favorite okonomiyaki.
Look how young they were.
Dude, your favorite okonomiyaki place too.
Oh, my favorite okonomiyaki place and the aquarium, which
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah. That's our big 3.
Remember where it is.
Oh,
Like I can take us.
You can lead us
without
there.
a map, which is probably the first time we've been able to say that one on the trip.
that's sick. All right, back to exploring. Michael is about to try coolish, a delicious treat. Okay,
Yummy.
this is where I should tell you. You can't actually eat it yet. You can't eat it yet.
It's not that
You have
bad.
to slowly melt it,
It is.
and then
It is
eat
frozen
over
solid,
time.
though.
It is frozen solid.
Going in the spank bank.
Did you get it to suck temperature?
Orange Ferry.
For me, it's always suck temperature.
I deadass recommend this ferry.
Oh yeah. Orange Ferry.
Oh, I want to get Cutie that.
Oh, she'd love it.
Yeah,
She
actually.
would have loved
That's
that.
the first thing I thought of when I
If
saw
I
it.
could have
It's
got the
like,
bejeweled minion, she'd be so much happier
Forever.
than the fucking. It was
You replied to
crazy.
my-
There was a vibrator.
Personal massager.
Messages.
But yeah.
He's been here for 30 minutes.
It didn't take him
spent
that long.
45
Skipping,
minutes.
skipping,
worth it.
skipping.
I gotta put more money in. Okay?
More money in.
Yup.
Don't though. If it don't. Yeah, I'm the freaking. You could say that I'm the freaking.
That is so unlucky.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's life.
You could.
Yeah, that's
You could the worst drops of all time, no?
Yeah, they
We
say
got
that
it.
if they're not good. That's the thing. They say that if they're bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean a lot of new
Yeah.
players don't like to drop, but experienced people with a brain.
I think it only worked because it hit the frame, right?
yeah, I think so. Pinched it
You
good.
better fucking be fucking happy about that shit, Lily. Swear to fucking God.
I owe my dealer so much fucking money.
I've
Trim the nose
so much
hairs.
debt.
It did numbers.
Okay,
It did
what's
numbers on the
Deep in there,
videos.
yeah.
Helped the retention.
That's a
massively.
1 of 1. This was such a fun
Oh, I
game.
know
This game is fun.
win a
So you have to
prize
time
for it.
when to drop it, and you need it to go in the elephant's tusk. Okay.
Okay. Oh. That's fucked up.
That was
Okay.
lucky.
So
That was lucky.
Good look. Excellent. Fuck alligator. Can't have
Kind of
right
an
into
awesome
the
game.
lion's
That's the alligator
claws.
before,
Those
right?
Big meaty paws.
Dude.
Come on, man.
Dude.
Yeah. It's a different timing. It's a different fucking timing.
Money. Genki no Nagai.
The no look.
I did do a no look.
The no
The no look / no film.
The no score.
Hey!
Okay,
I gave her this.
Fucking cop.
Did she love that?
She was like partially pleased.
Oh, okay, she made it you feel good for
She was
getting
like,
it.
"Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank
yeah,
you."
That's
And it's a police officer bear that's dirty because it was in my fanny pack for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Fucking police
It should mean
officer.
so much more
You got
though.
a paw, honey?
She should love it forever.
Okay, it's late. We're fucking tired. It's bedtime. What time is it?
11:30.
Oof, which is really bad because the cruise lands at 6.
Oops. 5 hours sleep.
Land at 6, get off then, or is it like a get the fuck off, be ready to get off at 6?
We're gonna find out.
Shit, you're right.
And you can find out tomorrow to see how sad we're gonna start our day.
Follow me tomorrow.
We have a big surprise tomorrow.
I would say, don't come to Dotonbori tomorrow.
You don't, dude.
Everyone did.
Yeah,
Everyone did.
No one heeded our advice at all.
Just don't freaking show up to the boss show.
So we're gonna end here, right?
I think so.
Like it goes
yeah.
all the way through.
That's why that shit take 5 hours, huh?
Yeah, that ferry fucking rules.
Dude, that was sick, and it went so fucking far.
Cutie's clip.
Oh, this could be where we get gifts for our girlfriends.
Yeah, she roasted us, right?
Why? For doing a really beautiful, heartfelt thing for them. I say it as if they're collective.
A little bit. It's a little swag.
I got you the cruise vibrator. Why would you
Yeah,
reply?
if Ludwig really cared about me, he would have got me the cruise vibrator.
It's in my messages. Wait, I don't get to pick my prize? This is the one I want. Inshallah.
Inshallah,
It's
we'll
a
ride.
Cop.
Yeah.
It's a police officer. I got a police officer.
Cutie loves the law.
Honey, I got you a
Loves the
police
law.
officer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we leave champions. I got you a cop, girlfriend.
I can't wait. I'm gonna.
She loves it.
Put it on.
She loves it. She
I do
can't
hate
wait.
breaking rules. That is something. It really does stress me out. Breaking rules. I don't
she's
know
a
what
cop.
it is.
She's a freak. She's a freaking.
Guys, I actually.
Undercover cop.
I'm not kidding you.
She does
One
hate
of my
breaking rules.
things that like makes my skin crawl is when I break rules.
And I love breaking
Any
rules.
rules? Yeah.
I love breaking. I love fucking.
Oh, forget. I love speeding.
I love speeding, doing whatnot, what have you.
did.
Okay. Dude, this day sucks.
Worst day. Welcome to the worst fucking day of my life.
Oh, you first tried this shit.
Which is crazy because I thought I
no, you got it. You got
messed
it,
up
dude. You
there.
got it.
I was trying to get it in the end.
got it.
Yeah, you did the wrong thing and
Yeah.
won anyway.
Well, dude.
We are the last people off. Really unfair, really unfair, really unfair.
I think we're supposed to be the last people off.
Who could say? Who's to say? Only a Japanese person who
I
speaks
don't know.
Japanese
We
can
don't
know.
speak the freaking language.
That's their fault. And we're making it everyone else's problem.
Osaka.
First one off is first. But the way it works with the motorcycles is you park on the side.
Yeah, you're not in the way of everyone. It's not like a queue.
But also you can't like. If it's like this is the parking things and there's like cars here, we're like off on the side here.
Yeah.
So you can't really back out until this car is gone.
Yeah, so everything you say is so that was wrong, and everything you say in the future will be considered wrong.
Audio, so you can hear me slightly, but we're in Osaka. We're lost in what is functionally a parking lot.
It took us
And our
so
goal
long to get
today-
out of this.
It also started
This
sad.
is
It started sad.
Now we don't know how to get there.
Went to a Lawson's.
but That's the end of the sentence. All right, we tried biking around. We
cut it out, but it was sad.
Almost 3
Dude, can you see the time skip? We cut out all this. 8:15 is when we are boots on ground. Is the earliest start we had. We got from the port outside of Osaka, which is like 30 kilometers, into central Osaka took us 3 hours.
It was pretty sad because we freaking went to like a Lawson's. He was like, I was like, I want to get to freaking Osaka, like central Osaka. He's like, you want to go to Osaka Central? Like, yeah, the city's named Osaka, man. A little bit, I do.
Yeah, we landed at the Osaka port, and he's like, I don't even know how you do that.
Yeah, what do you mean, dude?
It's like, dude, it's the closest city. Like, and it's not even that far.
3 hours. Yes, just getting lost in Osaka, which turns out to be way too big of a city to
We
ride
also drove
bikes,
around,
but they came
and
up
we
with
were
this
like,
thing called
do you know where the
trains.
sumo is?
So today's
Sumo
train
Basho
day.
Wadoka desu ka?
Yeah.
Idiots.
And then people would say, "Oh, I don't know. I've never heard
They say
of
you watch sumo?
I've never heard of sumo. It's not a thing I've heard of. Is that a Japanese sport?
Couldn't be a thing.
We're gonna use our bikes
It's
to
like the
travel
largest
later,
sumo tournament
but
in-
we are, however.
Oh my, that's saved.
That's a fucking
the
callback.
limits
That Ferris
of
wheel.
Japan equals safe.
Kindness.
Because we are leaving our gear on the bike, which in America, this would be gone when we're back. Shohei. The world is awaiting. Ek.
We also fucking hella broke a law because apparently the parking garage we're in doesn't allow motorcycles.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, they don't allow motorcycles. And then when we got back, a guy was there waiting for us. Like he had been waiting there all day. And he was like, he was actually really nice.
Yeah.
But what they did is they said, it's okay. You'll just have to pay for 2 car spots.
Which is crazy because we took up one.
And we
car
were like,
spot.
Okay. And as we exited, what did they put under your bike?
Oh, dude! As we were exiting, and Ludwig was paying at the little turnstile, another dude came over. He put like a toolbox under my bike so that I couldn't like take off on him. But we're like paying, like we're so clearly paying.
His biggest concern is that we would pay for one and then have 2 people drive through. So they didn't put under mine. They're like, yeah, he's gonna pay, but we don't want the second guy to drive through because you have to pay twice. I was like, all right.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Ek. What is ek?
Kind of our fault.
Okay,
It was.
so we're still not allowed to use maps.
Onto Grand Building.
However, we can use like stops.
We'll forget
That's
about
fine.
that soon.
And we have to figure out how to get to the sumo. So I think our best bet is.
Dude, I hate this day. I don't even want to watch it.
Yeah, it makes me fucking sick. Hey, get your fingers on the J and the L key.
There's only one moment that I really want to bring back.
The
Till we see a
Dutchman?
white, and then target a
Yeah.
car.
The Englander.
Right here, right?
Yeah, we're sitting around going, let's target a white.
Right here,
Yeah,
right here,
and
right
we
here.
did.
Can I ask you guys for some help? Sure. I'm looking
Sure.
for what train station to go to, but I don't have a smartphone here.
Where do you want to go?
To the sumo, I think it's like called the Sumo Prefectural Building.
So make sure you get on Umeda Station on the red Midosuji line.
Okay.
Because there probably are multiple, and then go to Namba.
Namba Station. Okay.
Repeat it.
We're gonna get on
Repeat it. I gotta
Repeat
start
it.
saying that.
Yeah. That was what Jacksepticeye, he posted about the series being done. He watched it all, and he said, I've been saying repeat it. Like in his day-to-day life, just from this guy who did a rule, just going, repeat it. Repeat it.
Suji. Namba Station.
He also
Okay.
got our asses. We couldn't.
We're gonna get on.
Which is a smart thing to do. It's very smart.
The red line. Midosuji.
If we repeated the building we exited, this day would have been a bit different.
And Namba Station.
Go to Namba Station. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We spotted 2 whites. Instantly, I walk up.
It was first try.
I don't even try Japanese.
No.
I just go,
Excuse
yo, can you help me? The
Dude,
guy's like,
fuck, I don't even want
Fuck
to watch
this
it.
place.
so
Dotonbori, the most
I'm trying to
packed
find a place. I don't have a smartphone.
What I did find out, though, from this experience is how easy it is to speak a language you know.
Yeah, because we're in Kyushu and it's like not a whole lot of like English speaking, and then we come here.
And I can just be like, yo, can you pull out your smartphone and then Google this thing and then
feels
tell
so
me the
effortless.
directions
Yeah.
to get to this thing? Because that's not against the rules, right? Like, that's ultimately what we are doing in Japanese, just broken.
Yeah, right.
But doing it in English does feel wrong.
Fucking yeah, it feels too easy.
You guys tell me what direction to walk to get to Sumo Hall. Is that what you?
I feel like I know you too.
Do you?
Yeah, you streaming right now?
Yeah, no, I'm not live right now. Yeah. Me and you know Michael Reeves?
Oh my god.
He does give a bit of
We're
Mario.
across Japan without a map.
So we just have to look it up because you guys can.
Yes, exactly. If you don't mind. How far is it?
Half a mile.
Oh, half a mile.
So many people knew you here. I think it's because there's no locals who would ever go to Dotonbori because it's packed and filled with dog shit food compared to the other food that's around.
Yeah, isn't it?
So it's just the foreigners like us.
Okay.
This way.
It is generally that way.
Why is the dragon sad? Because you're not shopping at a store.
See, come in here.
Because you said
Because your
That
favorite
is crazy. That's the
your favorite
first time we
occupation.
even recognized on this trip, and not coincidentally, it was.
Anyway, look, we know what happens.
Sad shit.
We go to
Sad
sumo.
okonomiyaki.
It's sold out. I'd watched like 5 days of the 14-day sumo tournament on the plane ride over to Japan. It's what I had saved on my phone.
Oh, rough, man.
Yeah, I really wanted to go. It would have been sick.
It would have been sick.
But I think this was good.
No. It wasn't.
It was
bad through and through.
No,
all of it.
maybe it was good because it
showed us how bad things could be.
And
maybe.
And it showed us how sweet. You know what it did is it scared me off cities, and it reminded me how much I love the countryside. How much I love the people there.
You know why 9/11 was good? It was because it shows you how a country can come together and really just become friends. That's why it was good.
Sign right here on this sign right here.
Fuck this day.
Some people could
Let's get some
I'd give anything for a non-12.
Thing.
Buddy, come on. Let's get some. I'm gonna get you some okonomiyaki, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okonomiyaki.
It was too much sauce on this one.
It was mid.
One of my favorite places.
It was too sweet.
So you just let this sit on here, and then you get a little trench off.
It's pretty good, but it's like a little sweet.
When it's good, it's
One
so.
bite review, straight up. I rated it so high too.
Yeah,
first.
we shouldn't. Just to preserve.
Well, that was really good.
On hindsight, I would rate it a 7.4.
Everything I'd go 7.2.
Way sweeter than I thought it'd be. How does this rank in like the ones you've had?
Like
What
the
episode
egg.
are you on? Episode 5.
That's
Lily.
like a.
Yeah, that's like omelet. 3, 2, 1, 7.9. Oh, you're 7.9 was a little high.
It was high. It was high for sure. At least we kept it in the 7s.
All right, let's skip. Let's skip all this. We don't
Oh, what
need
about
all
that? Wait, what about that?
This. With this?
You love that stuff.
Win money.
Anybody? Come on, boys.
Free
You
money.
killed it.
He's so good at this shit.
Free money. You want free?
For
when you
1
want
second,
money?
I was like,
Saying
I'm going to get a
free
low
money.
angle across.
Sign's
And
getting
then
a lot of
someone
eyes. I
walked
don't know if the
in
text is
front of me,
right.
and I went, looks like I'm doing upskirts. I immediately stood up.
Lance?
I was getting real
Lance, you want to play
cinematic.
a challenge?
Just making camera noises.
Okay, we have a very simple game. I need you to write as many Japanese cities as you can in a 90 seconds.
This wasn't even helpful.
If anything, hurtful.
I thought this would be super helpful to have a big list of Japanese cities we didn't know, and then we could fill our map with it. But the issue was we didn't know where the cities
Whites.
fucking went.
And all whites.
And then everyone who came up is only people who recognize me, who don't know dog shit about Japan, except for this last lady who actually knew a lot. Shout out her.
All right.
Nisha, I think.
Good job. Wait, that was impressive.
Thank God, too.
That's good cities.
Because I only have 1,000.
I know. That's just up there. I was like, you're good there.
You did it.
All right, good to meet you guys. Good to meet you guys. Have a good rest of your trip.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
I think she made fun
Where are
of
you
me.
visiting from? Ah.
Well, that's a cool phone.
Yeah, right.
Ketchup.
Right there. She said, "Are you bald?"
Are you a bald? Are you a leper?
What? It's not that
And then I took off my hat, and she just laughed.
bad. Here's just setting
in the face, too.
She goes, "Are you Ludwig?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Are you bald?" And I take it off, and then she goes,
Oh, good heavens.
And then we get to spend 3 minutes finding our bikes again.
Hours.
And we
Hours.
talked about how Shohei was on every billboard.
It was this way.
Oh, Shohei saved us.
Shohei always saves
Shohei Gotani.
Shohei came and
Shohei
saved.
Gotani.
We didn't even get to show the back rooms.
God.
Yeah.
We cut it. But this was really hard to fucking find.
Because it was like an employee entrance.
Yeah.
This is gonna be such a fucking stealing. I have to gear up, bro.
This city's awesome.
What time
We
is
love
it?
it.
I have to wonder.
Doesn't love us. It hates us. So we're gonna try to make it as far as we can.
This is such a pathetic day.
I know. Look at us. We're in the same spot.
Yeah. We went from Osaka to Nara in about 12 hours.
This was our like fun day. Our fun day was the saddest fucking day.
Yeah. Yeah, it was depressing.
That was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool,
But
I guess.
but if you think about it, it was a good day. It was a good day. Maybe it was for the best.
I'm glad it happened.
I'm glad it happened because it really stimulated the economy when we went into World War II.
Kyle, you were in Japan when we were there? I think I saw you were there.
Here.
Hope you had a good time.
Before sun goes away, which I think.
Nara time. Look how pathetic of a drive that is.
Oh, wow.
Look at me
Okay,
split.
we're really
splitting
close
the
to
shit
Nara,
out of it.
but
A little crime
we
there.
saw a fucking pirate ship.
Yeah, that was cool.
And if you see a pirate ship, you just
Nara
have
was
to
great.
stop. You just have
Nara
to.
ruled. I like Nara. I think Nara's.
It's the Nara Palace.
At first,
I, don't know what the
I
fucking
was
boat-
don't go to Nara. It's just deer.
'Cause
They're
it's deer, yeah.
overhyped.
Mhm.
But now I am a Nara was fun.
It's also cool. It's like a decent like town, but also you're not in fucking Osaka. But you could drive to Osaka if you wanted.
And it wasn't that dense with people. And for a day, it's definitely worth.
It is. I'm assuming it's some like historical reference of like
It's a ship
you know,
they
the
used to
first
use
people
to
come
go
to
to
Nara
China,
or
I
something.
think.
I don't know.
By boat over the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
by boat over
like
the
the
mountains. But check
800s
out
or
the
something.
fucking palace. Look at that. You know what? They're
Nara
really good
Palace.
at lighting palaces. I'll give them that. Renji.
I think Nara was the capital of Japan at one point.
Really?
We each
Yeah, they
each other one
moved
up.
the capital of Japan to wherever the emperor was for like 1,000 years.
Oh, how far are we fallen?
And then they stopped moving it because they're like, we're moving it too much.
Miyagi.
Okay. Yeah.
Break. What does Michael need? Michael would like
I'm pooping right here.
something.
Right now. I'm
Something
pooping in this
yummy. He
video.
likes yummy stuff. He likes
You are
warm
pooping.
stuff. This could be good.
Do you still have your
I
wipers?
do, dude. That thing was great.
I still got my pens.
Ben.
Hi, Kado.
This lady ruled.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see my conversation with her?
Hey, go, Josie.
You're gonna love
I was
this.
pooping.
Oh, have you gone to America or? Ah, Ichiban Hotel. Ichiban Susume Hotel. In Nara. In Nara.
In Nara.
Yeah.
A lot of hotel in Nara.
Nara Hotel. Nara Hotel. Okay. Nara
It
Hotel.
has a very historical hotel.
Okay.
Skip.
Your English is amazing.
Thank you so
It's
much.
so good. It's so good.
Thank you.
Wow. Pera pera. Do you get to speak a lot?
Yes.
No, I riz.
I
Shout out
studied
Riz.
I studied very much for a long time.
Uh-huh. Well, it can't be too long. You look very young, so I imagine it's not too long ago. But thank you very much for the recommendation, and thank you.
So I'm
Holy
selling
frick.
classes in the
White man
description.
goes to Japan, rizzes every woman in sight.
You know what's
If they speak English and have been to America twice.
I saw a video of that on my shorts. It's just a white guy who goes into Kombinis and tries to get the number of the Kombini worker.
Yeah.
And sometimes he hits, and then they get a fuck ton of views. And one time he got the girl's number, and then, do you know Jason the Ween? Just started playing Jason the Ween's song really loud after getting the number. Like a fan cam of getting the number. And Jason was next to me, and I showed him. I was like, dude, look at this. It had like 40,000 likes. Wait, what did Cutie say? He has never once told me my English is good or I look young. I have said
Your
one of
English is
those.
great a lot of times, he
Lily,
says.
stop trying to flirt with Cutie in chat.
Oh, you already opened it?
Okay, omiyage.
Let's go to.
This guy rules.
Dude, he had so many good pictures.
I have it.
And it was confiscated by TSA. Sugoi!
It made it.
Hey, wow, like in full form too, and it's not gotten the light sucked
Also,
from
this
it.
is yours.
Sugoi! Oh yeah, right. Holy shit, yeah.
Also, this is yours.
Wow, at least, you know, they were... Oh my god! This is like a paper thing of one of the
paper
ferries.
mache.
That's sick as hell.
Anyway, I have
Dude,
it here.
that's good.
I have it here. It made it all the way from Japan. That guy's drawing.
Gotta put that up. Gotta put it up.
Gotta throw it up. I'll throw it in the background somewhere.
Dude, that's so sick. He did it fast as fuck too.
He actually was very quick.
That's great.
We saw that we had a dinner here. We cut out. It was the fucking. It was actually pretty
Tonkatsu
good.
curry rice was good.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about much, but we had katsu curry. That
Yeah.
fucking ruled. It's
It
probably
was
the best
hard.
katsu curry of the trip. I don't think we had like a necessary. Maybe the one on the ship for you.
Yeah, I did like the one on the ship.
Japanese old coin is very rare.
Oh, 1両.
No, 1貫越法.
1貫越法.
Even older.
Oh, you still have that?
Yeah, I still got in the coin first. No idea. Secret coin. Hey, doesn't work in vending machines. That's for sure.
It doesn't work in vending machines?
Doesn't work in vending machines. That's how you know it's secret.
Did you try?
Doesn't work in vending machines.
It'd be bad. Like, yes, guy gives you this whole coin, you just instantly go for like a fucking boss coffee.
That's why.
Like an anime you're working on or something?
Yuck.
Like a,
No, it's a 101 map of Japan.
It looks like.
Oh wow! No, it's really good. It's really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on the fridge.
Yeah, we can put it up. What a the 2 days of progress here is insane. We technically covered 571 kilometers.
Yikers.
And what's funny is 500 kilometers was while we were sleeping. Because Osaka to Nara is actually 70 kilometers.
I know, it was like 2 days worth of shit, but one of the days we didn't drive at all.
Look how close we are to the optimal line from the ferry skip, though.
Yeah, pretty amazing.
The blue ferry, yeah, the blue. We've, I think at this point, traveled as much by ferry as we have by motorcycle.
Which is fine, and well within the rule set.
No one said we can't do that.
John,
Nobody
rock
said we
and
can't do that. All right.
Dude, I'm on day 4 of tip. I'm somewhere in the background, but naked.
Hey,
but I'm
man,
not gonna reveal myself.
This ryokan was so beautiful, or this onsen.
I slept through it.
Yeah, you did sleep through it.
Sleepy.
Look at this shit,
Too
though.
sad. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's what you
Anyway,
wanted.
today
You weren't supposed to film, but I brought in my phone because I wanted to film it because it's pretty.
Gaijin Smash, though.
Pre-watched?
I hope you can't see my picture.
I've seen a couple of
day
clips
to
from
be a
this for sure.
deer, man.
it's a bad day to be a deer.
Bad day to be a deer.
We were talking about killing them deer.
Yeah.
Deer.
Talking about doing
We were
worse stuff.
foolish yesterday.
This
We were at-
place was one of the best places we stayed at.
Yeah.
This onsen?
Should have been. That shit expensive.
So got up foolish.
But it was.
It wasn't as
Did
big
you
as
go to
the
a parking
Hawkeye
garage?
one. Price-wise?
And you
it was like
expect to, like,
150.
try to
It was
remember the
15,000.
Yeah.
It was 15. It was as much as the.
Wait, no way. It was 15,000. Really?
This one was.
It was as much as the first day's shit hotel, doo-doo place.
I have to double check. I think so though.
That's go here now.
Yeah, it was
Go
actually.
here now. If you're in Japan, go here now.
It might have been a little more like 20,000 yen, but it was relatively cheap
It's way too close.
for how shit the other one was.
In a letter.
I
You
said
don't
it. I was
expect
like
to remember the-
A11.
Yeah, no, I remember you said it. I was like, oh, that's good.
It'll be the one big building.
Yeah, you know the one. You're never
sell
like,
stuff.
I have to remember the building.
How much would I spend if I did the exact same trip as you, just for hotels and whatnot? I think per day, we probably spent 100. Like, I guess across both of us, maybe $150 to $200.
Like with hotels. Yeah, I think in the $100 to $200 range.
Yeah, if you consider hotel, gas, and food, that's how much we spent day to day. For 2 people, and then the only times there's 2 times we spent way more than that, and that would be Hakone, where we spent way more. That was like $400.
That's crazy.
And then I think that's maybe it. I think every
I
other
can't think
day.
of another standout.
Yeah,
thing.
that was super
yeah.
expensive. Oh, the taxi day. Yeah, the taxi day.
Holy shit! That shit was more than any hotel except for the Hakone day.
That shit was expensive. So
Yuya was not lying about it.
Yeah, I guess for both of us for the whole trip, it was like whatever 200 times 14 is. I'm dumb. $2,800. Is that right?
Yeah, it could have been worse.
2,000, 3,000 bucks, I think.
And we weren't doing like crazy bad hotels.
No.
Or good.
I want to
hotels,
buy
pretty
deer
good.
meat.
Yeah, they're
and
very
feed it to
middle of
it.
the road.
See if he likes it.
Not too
Do
bad
they
on
bow?
two.
If you give him food, I want to see the bowing action.
I kind of fuck with the deers.
It was a little sad.
He said the thing.
Do you think it's
he
sad,
did.
like the deer, like these deers'
He's doing
lives?
it. He's spamming it.
He actually is.
Give him food, Michael.
Like if these people
Stop.
leave this town, the deer are fucked.
Stop, Michael, stop.
They like,
Yeah, they are.
They like start going cannibalistic, right?
Yeah.
You go here.
And then it's like king
Dude, they
of the
don't even
deer.
bow if you have no crackers. Have you been bowed at?
Why do they chop off the
I did get
horns?
approached aggressively.
Is it just
and
because
then
the
they
people?
noticed I didn't
So
have
they
food.
can't-
Yeah, and then they give up
Hurt people?
instantly. They're like, I really would not care less
Which scared the shit out of
if
me.
you do not have a cracker.
No,
on
they're
you.
really good at it. That guy got bit. That guy got bit. Yeah, they're starting to bite me. Yeah.
Yeah, they're nipping.
Yeah, I'm
They're
freaking
good. They're
out.
good and
They're
aggressive.
hungry. He knows I got nothing.
They get a little
just
hungry.
know.
They know really well.
They
Their
know.
chips are pretty yummy too, so I get it.
What's up? They're way too assimilated with people.
Here you go. One,
Aww. The deer purse.
2,
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
All right,
for
you
him.
want to go halvesies
You wanna
on
skip deer?
cookies?
Yeah, fuck the deer.
He knows. We got nothing for you, bro.
I'm watching my back and shit. Oh,
Oh,
lady.
damn.
Oh yeah,
Put
he
it in
did
your
get
ass.
up in
He's
there.
Get out my ass. Get out my. Hey, come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
I did get hustled by a deer. Oh, this
Yeah.
lady.
Lady.
Okay,
Nice.
hold up. I got some notes about this lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, "I hope you die."
I think so.
I'm be going all day with this.
These oranges are so butt.
Nagoya.
This guy ruled.
Yeah, the wreck was huge.
3時間2時間
not too bad.
すごい
This guy, I think we talked to him a bit later in the video.
3 hours.
2 to 3 hours easy.
Freeway. So for our purposes, I guess 4 to 5.
9, 10.
7, I guess.
We just like go through Nagoya.
Yeah, I think we should blast through that hoe.
It is
Can I
a
say?
big fucking city.
It's beautiful out. All right, that's the game plan.
It's so nice. That's a I good
Oh,
don't game wear plan. my gear.
Uh,
No, Nagoya is
Yep.
the
I
fourth
think
largest city in
Today's a
Japan.
beautiful day.
Why would I wear my
Why
shit?
wear all
Yeah.
the gear?
Shimehan Kokodo. National Highway. National Highway. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yasashii desu.
We talked a little more with this guy. He's apparently a fugu chef, which is pufferfish, right?
Yeah.
That's his job in Nara. And he told us to eat unagi. He was super nice.
In Nagoya.
This was my smoking strategy, secretly.
大きいですか?
That's big.
大きいです。名古屋。うなぎ。
Oh yeah, he said.
うなぎ。うなぎ。
うなぎ。
We'll try うなぎ。ありがとうございました。Bye bye.
Bye bye.
We got a game plan for today. I'm a little worried about going to Nagoya. It's a big ass city. ありがとうございます。どこへ?
Okay, this lady.
Yeah.
So this lady, like, she did the come up and she blessed us, right?
Yeah.
In which the blessing I think was normal, albeit, or not like it was what we thought it was.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
But apparently she was like just wrong about a lot of information.
Well,
like she was talking about Nagoya.
大きいですか?
Let me see if it's in the video.
道路も広い。100メーター道路ってある。
道路。
But basically, I had Anna translate it, and she sent it to her dad because she said some stuff that was like a little more specific or confusing.
Sure.
And then Anna's dad was like, "Oh, she sounds kind of sus. Like she's saying shit that's wrong that she should know."
2台で。はい。じゃあね。
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. She could have low-key cursed us, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
She
I
could
did feel
low-key be a witch
different
doctor
after this.
forever.
I felt more hatred towards certain races after this. I don't know. I think that was her doing it to me though.
And then
I don't think that's me.
She said sad.
Oh.
She went. That's what I thought.
Okay, you're.
Cutie, don't dump me.
No, it was Cutie. It was the lady. The lady started saying.
You didn't tell me you smoked. I smoked.
Oh,
like
this guy.
2 cigarettes. I barely even smoked this.
This guy smoked less than.
She said it.
Right now.
She blessed you. So you're
Cam?
fine.
A heavy smoker.
The sad feelings out of me and took all the happy feelings out of you.
She balanced us.
She was nice.
She was nice. That was sick.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Blessed.
I feel blessed. I feel blessed. I feel like the sun came out a little bit once she blessed us.
She did. Thanks for the blessing, Obasan. We're gonna ride.
Is
to Nara
Obasan
now.
even grandma?
Old Kasan. Right, grandma?
I don't know.
Who could say?
Can I
Also,
say some
smoking's
racist
different
shit?
in Japan.
I thought that Nara
It's
mascot
Aang.
was fucking.
It does
Aang,
look
yeah,
like
it was far away.
Aang. Low key, that looks a
He
little
went
bit
to
like
Nara
Aang.
Park in the Fire Nation.
Every.
And he's like, the Fire Nation's
this
not that
park
bad.
is so goddamn big.
This,
I
yeah,
forgot about this.
It's huge. It would actually be a nice walk.
Yeah, it's gargantuan. I don't know if you could walk the whole thing in a day. It's so.
It would be a lot of steps. That's why I feel like Nara's low key worth a day trip.
That's pretty sweet.
Obasan is
Okay,
on.
we are a little bit outside of Nara in the mountains. There
Oh,
was snow.
Obasan is on.
You might have seen
Obasan
it.
is
It's
grandma,
getting
of
colder.
course.
But I think Compass
Kasan's mom.
says the road we're on goes straight east, and we want to keep going straight east, so we're going to stay on the 80 for a while, until we can't, really. It's basically our game plan is stick with the road until it fails us.
It really is, yeah.
Stay on the 80.
Stay there, and it'll end in a park someday.
The drive in this day was pretty great.
Yeah, all up mountains.
Yeah, it was up and down the mountains. It was nice views.
Okay, we
saw a freaking bicyclist.
decision because the road that we were on drastically
We're here
turns
in 3
right,
minutes.
but if you
Boy.
continue on it, it turns into a different route. So we're gonna stick with the 80. We love you.
Oh,
the
this
25.
guy.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we found
Is
this
he in the
cool little
video?
Shinto.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna
not
drive
like
through.
the full conversation with him and
Sure,
not
yeah.
our
Gate.
cheat.
And that's the game plan. This will bless us. Also, so many motorcyclers on this road.
They're enthusiasts, not commuters, you know?
Dude, we would do this thing because there's a lot of motorcyclists on this road because of road rules, so we would wave. And then we count how many people wave back. But then the bows, I don't think it's in the video because it's hard to capture it, but we would be riding a bike, stand up on the spokes, and then bow on the bicycle.
I would do a full fucking bow.
And then
He'd
they would
do
bow
a
back.
Full fucking bow. Yeah, they do. They dip the head a little
Yeah.
bit. That must look scary.
It was necessary to do to get people to wave back at us.
Yeah, it was. Well, see, the thing is, not a lot of people waved on the first 2 days, and it was ruining our confidence.
It made
and
us
our
want
abilities.
to mix our blood on the road together.
Yeah, so to get that back, we started bowing and going to greater lengths for people's attention.
We took back what was ours.
I deeply bowed to like 3. All right, let's go.
Nice shrine, good shrine. This motherfucker,
Dude, this guy ruled.
he can ride that bicycle faster than I can ride a motorcycle.
So we had confusion. We cut it out, I think, for simplicity's sake. But we were on this road here, which is the 25. Sorry, we were on the 80, which goes to the right here. This is the 80 on the right, and we thought we were supposed to go on the 80.
Yeah.
And then this guy's like, "No, you take the 25. I'll show you." Then starts biking, and we're following him on motorized bicycles, and he's going faster than I can.
Genuinely,
keep up.
like, yeah, not even like hyperbole. It's like, oh, he's going faster than the motorcycles. It was like on the turns, in that situation, he was going faster than we could go on the motorcycles.
He took turns on this bike at 50 to 60 kilometers an hour.
No suspension, but oh, hello. Hi, Mama.
Hi, man. Yeah, it was a immense amount of skill. But anyway, he led us to eventually, this is the 25 expressway. And we're currently on the 25 like go
normal, yeah,
the
yeah.
one we're allowed to
Yeah,
take.
yeah.
So we go onto an illegal road.
Because he like points to it, man.
Yeah, he leads us to it.
OG-san?
And I think we're talking about OG-san or some shit. But we know this is illegal. We technically cheat for literally one exit.
Yeah, yeah.
Intentionally, because we don't want to go back on the road.
We can't face that motherfucker again.
Like, imagine he leads us to this fucking... He just goes through all this effort to teach these 2 American idiots how to get to the right road, and then he sees us pass him.
Yeah. It would have been really sad. And so to avoid that social interaction, we fucking cheated.
We cheated.
Scam? Yeah. I fucking scammed you.
Yep, we scammed. We went on the expressway for like maybe a mile, and then we got off and then went on the other the ghosts and we're allowed to go on.
Well, back to the bottom. Back south.
Reset.
Take a plane back.
Book the flights
Yep.
to Japan.
Get new bikes.
They're still there. This day was fun.
Yeah, the traffic go crazy though on these bridges.
Yeah, it's hard to capture it. We broke basically every law.
I
you
think
can
70
break.
laws a day.
Yeah,
on average.
You basically spend every day in a helmet talking to. I mean, I talked to Michael for fucking 12 hours on a bike.
Yeah, about breaking laws.
And most of what we're talking about is it's Michael laughing at me as I run a red light, and then him pretending to be me talking to an officer, going, "Yeah, officer, I don't know. I guess I thought I was allowed to break the law." Oh, what is that? 20 terabytes of footage of me breaking more laws?
I was imagining that the cops in Japan could look through your phones without a warrant. I don't know. But they just
Probably
like
can.
look at the GoPros and see non-stop footage of us splitting lanes and running red lights in game.
Yeah, in game.
And in real fucking life in Japan.
And constantly.
So we're on the 20.
And to be fair, there was a weird mix in Japan where some Japanese drivers, I think this is the day we saw Moto Sensei.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Who was this like badass Japanese motorcycle driver who was on the road with us.
Oh, wait, no, different day.
Is it
Because it was
different day?
after my tire popped.
I don't
It
know
was
if he
that
ever
day.
comes up, though, because
No, yeah, he
I think
don't.
filming him is just a crime.
Everything about him was he was like a driving crime as a human being.
But he was basically a very brave Japanese driver who understood the streets
50,
of
55
Japan.
years old.
Yeah, he was super old. He drove a motorcycle with such precision and aggression and speed. Broke several laws. We tried keeping up with him, and eventually he waved, shook his ass at us.
He did shake his ass.
And then left us in the dust.
He was like a bulwark, like an ice-breaking ship through the Arctic North.
So that's like the one spectrum, like the one end of the spectrum. The other end of the spectrum is the Japanese citizen who owns a scooter, who uses that scooter like a fucking car and sits in traffic.
He believes it's a car, yeah.
Never splits, never filters through. Just has a less safe, less comfortable vehicle.
He does it for the love of the game.
And like sitting in traffic with it.
Yeah.
5, which merged into the 23.
The issue is all of those signs were
And we
like,
were somewhere in
going to
between the two.
Nagoya, and we're not trying to go to
Food here?
Nagoya.
Food here?
Nagoya is just a city that we know.
Food's here.
So we saw a sign for the one that was deeply Japanese, but has now merged
Wait,
into
I lied,
a
it's not
normal
here.
route one. Anyway, right now we are switching to the one, which we're hoping.
He parked down the street. He's lost. I see him. Oh, he's getting gas.
He's probably
I don't know how the
asking
road
how to
looks. You
travel.
can put the road-
He's probably ulting right now to the convenience store. Where he's a Japanese
guy.
man.
I'm traveling across Japan.
I'm traveling across
on only
America
$1 without a
in
map.
a car doing Uber Eats.
Could you please tell me how to get to Ludwig's office?
That's probably what he sounded like.
Yeah, that's tough.
On the map right now goes.
And there's a
like,
guy
kinda
walking across
through
all of
Nagoya
America.
without
Who's
going
a
through the
70-year-old.
center of it. We're really just trying to dodge. We're trying to dodge what we think
I'm
is
old
the
man?
largest city at literally peak traffic.
Yeah, this traffic was pretty brutal.
I think
we will
worst traffic
update you
day,
with whether or not
which
this road
which
is
drove
actually
us
good.
to a breaking point of
we are
the breaking the law.
Yeah, we did want to make extra. Like even with that, we were still probably going like 40 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Otoku, which just happens to be like one of the first places we saw. Nobody's here. It opens at 5. It's 5:20, so let's take a
This
look.
meal ruled.
任命大丈夫ですか? This place looks nice.
Yeah, our Japanese was. What do you think our Japanese is out of 10?
11.
Yeah, probably, if not higher. Probably equivalent to a Japanese person.
Yeah. It's like when like a genius is in school
Mhm.
and he doesn't do well, like Einstein, because he's so good that like the classes don't make sense.
I consider myself the young Sheldon of Japanese language.
I consider myself the young Sheldon of being young Sheldon.
And
I consider myself old Sheldon.
And Michael had certain phrases, and I had certain phrases. We had certain specialties.
And we combine that into the power of a 4-year-old Japanese boy.
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
But you were enter restaurant guy.
I was enter restaurant guy. You were hey, we need directions guy. But we got pretty good.
Yeah. So anytime we got to a restaurant, I would wait for Michael to open the door because he knew how to handle the Ninmei.
Ninmei daidobu.
This is the menu, which is a little bit.
Yep, we do have trouble. Thank you for asking. I mean, bro, imagine you're at a restaurant, you just see this shit.
Ah, dude, I don't even know what are these. I see these a lot. Is that fucking
It's
prices?
the money. Yeah, 3,100.
Oh.
3,100 yen, and this is 4,200 yen.
I see. Okay, it's fucking vertical.
But it's
so
confusing
it's
because
goddamn
the
vertical.
3 line stacked with the 1 line
looks like a 4 line.
Yeah, and the kerning is,
The kerning.
This one is 6 piece. This
God
one
bless
is,
this magical man.
This man was magical.
It depends on your amount of.
Connor says we got scammed here, by the way.
I don't give a shit. He didn't put the same unagi piece in his mouth that I did.
The piece that was in my mouth was yum.
Yeah, it was incredible.
This is still my favorite meal.
Susume. Yeah, same.
Your favorite meal?
Favorite meal? Remember how I told you I had extra time after my, because I went to a place in Tokyo that was like similar proposition, like a kind of high-end unagi bowl. It still wasn't like hyper expensive, but it was like about the same price as this. It was really, because I wanted to know if it's like, oh, are we just being fucking thing Japan good?
Sure.
And it was really good, not even fucking close to this.
Oh,
not
so
even
it was
fucking
good,
close.
but still sucked butt comparatively.
Dick ass compared to this.
Ah.
Yeah. It was like what I think unagi would be. This was good because it was like nowhere near what I thought it would be. It was just like magic crispy goodness.
So here's what Connor showed me. I'll show you. This is our bowl. What the hell did I do? Where's our unagi?
Bad things.
Did I not fucking... I got a nice
get a
shot
little
of it,
picky?
didn't I? Did I not get a nice shot of it?
Today we'd be, near Fuji. I think we're still doing fine though. I don't think it's gonna be like 8 hours a day every
It comes
day.
up surely. Surely I
It's
won't get
about
my job.
6 chunks of it.
It's fucked. We're not even halfway.
We're over. It's over. It's over. That's the problem.
That's not the problem. That looks so good.
Oh, yeah. So this is ours. Okay. And then this is what Connor sent me. And he said is more normal portions.
That is what I got in Tokyo.
But this looks, and I'm going to say it, fucking yuck.
Yucky.
Right?
It's the menu I got was like by the eel amount. It was like
Yes.
1.5 eel, 1 eel. It's like, okay. But it's not the fucking same thing.
Yeah, Connor said you're supposed to order by the eels. So you can order 1 eel, 1.5 eel, 2 eels. And then we ordered by the piece, which I guess we got less eel, but this also just looks like someone chopped the tails off of eels.
It's a
dipped them in
normal
sauce.
fucking eel. It's a normal fucking eel. This is like an ethereal
Yummy
experience.
ethereal meat.
Ethereal experience.
Only you could find in Nagoya with
levitating
Nagoyan
with this
cooks.
man, with this beautiful man.
So I stand by, even if we did get scammed, I'm happy. It's
Absolutely.
my favorite meal.
Easily.
Good depth.
Rice depth is
Wait,
good.
check it. Oh, that's great depth.
That's good.
That's
Okay,
not a
blood's
thick
actually
box.
Sweet volume.
Sometimes they have
Yeah.
Good.
I'm hungry. I can tell when Michael's hungry now. I have a good check on Michael's moods. Michael's a simple man. He needs to be well slept, well fed, and warm enough, really. And if he's those three things, he's happy. And I can tell right now he's hungry. And when he's hungry, he's just more sad. Life has less joy in it. No, well, I don't know about the balls drained one. I don't know about I don't want to throw that one in there. Like, I know. He says he drains them every morning. I don't know if that's a joke. I'm not gonna speak onto his drainage. By the way, Chad, there are oh wow, 55,000 people still watching. And if you guys happen to have a Twitch Prime, I lost 15,000 while doing this trip in Japan. So if you liked Tip to Tip even a little bit, do me a favor, come to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Ludwig, click the subscribe button, and just click the little checkbox, and then hit subscribe free. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm at. It's a free Prime. Literally, you lose it if you don't. Oh, wait. Actually, speaking of, I have one. Hold up. I literally have one. I should use mine. I should use mine and not be the guy who tells you to do something without doing it myself. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Hey, y'all say we bound up and whip his ass and steal it. Yeah, well, I'm holding a 10-pound dumbbell for him, man. For 10K?
Here you go, Jason.
Come whoop that ass. I'm gonna sit my dumb ass down.
That's it. That's all you have to do. And then when you do it, it's done forever. Food time. Meal review.
Snack zone.
Snack zone. They don't have rankings.
Yeah, well,
I have to wash my hands.
they're implicit.
I have to wash my hands. Yep. I'm leaving you alone.
Well, you're gonna hear me moan into the mic while I eat this sandwich. Oh, sugoi. This is the best meal I think I ever did have. This is the best unagi I ever had. And see, the thing is, there's like multiple meals where it was like the best of a thing that I had, you know? This is the best unagi I ever had. But there's also shit like, we had like the best tempura I ever had. But it wasn't like life-changing like this. This shit was like, I don't want to say reality-shattering. It feels too soft. It was more important than that. It was like dynamic changing in the way like my brain chemistry and stuff worked. Anyway, snack zone. Where are we going after? I don't know. That's just so fucking good. Not as good as the unagi. I think we'll go freaking, next we're going Syria to Tip Syria. I actually do really want to go to Iran. I heard really good shit about Iran. What's up? I was telling them about Tip Iran. Dude, Iran's cool. I want to go.
Tip Iran. That would rule.
I heard good shit.
I just don't know how much they fuck with American jindes walking around.
I think on the day-to-day, like the average citizen in Iran is like really nice.
I imagine.
Is what I've heard from people who have been.
I mean, I think if you go to any country with a genuine curiosity about the country and like a willingness to learn some things about it,
yeah,
people are down to help.
No.
Like, I don't think there'd be one bad country from that aspect.
Yeah. And looking stupid on a motorcycle always helps. You know.
I think the
These
country
people are in
I'd be the
need of
most scared to do it in would be Brazil.
Because you get murdered.
Yeah, or get lost in the unimaginable forest of it.
And get murdered.
And get murdered.
By the forest.
By the forest people.
Mm.
The forest animals.
Like the Amazon? Do they... Is this stupid? Is there roads through the Amazon?
Some of it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that checks out.
I think most of it, no. But some of it, for sure.
What we should do is wait for it to be fully deforested, and then we tip it.
Or start deforesting it. Like
Help
go
it
through-
along the way, yeah.
Yeah, we do a little bit of work on our end to deforest it. Tip to tip, South America.
Chile, dude. I would do South America. That's pretty cool. Maybe not the whole ass thing.
The whole ass thing's long, no?
Because, yeah.
What's the distance on that? How big is Japan,
My
actually?
girlfriend would leave me super hard.
Let me look up map size comparison. You ever see this website?
Mm-mm.
This website's cool. It shows you the relative size of things on like the Mercator map.
Oh, sweet.
Because it gets bigger.
Mercator projection.
Whatever, yeah. So, like, Japan,
wow.
What we did would be the relative distance of Los Angeles to almost the north border near Montana. So, okay, that's a bit of a drive.
That's a good drive.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's basically like the entire East Coast, excluding Florida. So that's pretty good.
Okay, and then we'll put it over...
Let's put it over South America.
Put it over South America.
And we've almost done Argentina.
And we're dead.
Yeah, South America just is really big.
Huh.
It's just so damn big,
It's
bro.
kind of huge. I'll ask Lily if it's cool if I leave for 3 months.
Stack it up here, stack it up here, stack it up here. It's like 4 Japans, 3+ Japans.
It's like 6.
Europe's kind of too easy. Both in terms of language, but also like relative distance. Europe's kind of small.
If we tip to tip.
Japan's bigger than fucking Norway, Sweden, Finland, all of them.
Dude, I think the Nordics would be pretty hard. No?
Nothing cold.
Nope, cold shit's out. Mongolia.
They seem about the same size.
Yeah. We sound like
Wow.
people. We kill Vietnam.
Southeast Asia is kind of big.
Nah, we kill it. We kill it, dude. I've always wanted to see, like, mountain areas in China. Or China at all.
China seems cool.
Yeah. They got... Oh, dude, what I'm saying, though? Off-road tip-to-tip. In the dirt tip-to-tip.
Off-road.
Off-road
So, like,
tip-to-tip.
in civilization or no?
Like dirt bikes. You know, you, like, show up in a town, but, like, most of it's your wilderness. On, like, Jeep trails and, like... Yeah. And you're freaking camping. You're freaking...
okay.
You're going over, like, big rocks and stuff. You're, like, riding a dirt bike. That type of shit.
New Zealand's tiny. I like switching up the vehicle. But I also like people.
Yeah.
Like, I think my favorite moments are, you know, when we saw random ass people that helped us.
Yeah, I agree. But you still run into people.
There's
You're an
a
odd guy
series
there.
in Japan. I forget the name. There's this famous guy, though, who will, he takes, like, this shitty little electric Honda scooter. It's yeah, it's electric. So he just drives till the battery runs out, then walks into, like, a fucking place and asks to charge his battery there.
No fucking way, really?
Yeah, but he's famous, so, like, he'll be in a remote part of Japan, and he pops up, and they're like, dude, it's fucking...
The guy.
He has to be like Adam Sandler in America doing that. Adam Sandler's at your doorstep, and you're like, come in, Adam! Fucking charge your damn battery!
That's awesome.
Yeah, we watched a bit of it. It was sick. But that was I saw it after the trip, anyway. What was crazy, though, he's a lot of film in onsens.
Just that guy has the card?
That guy, like, has the basically clout to go to an onsen and be like, hey, can I film in your onsen? And then the onsen place be like, yeah, sure, do it. But he doesn't get permission from the people in the onsen. And he obviously he blurs everybody's penises, but he doesn't blur their faces.
That's crazy.
And also, kids are in the onsen.
That's double crazy.
I know.
Dan, imagine being that fucking cloudy. You can just film people's dicks, and it's like they won't say anything.
You have the footage. I mean, they blur it, but they have the footage.
In this country, that's illegal to own. Feel me?
Finland tip to tip? I think that's too free.
What about Russia tip to tip?
I think the hardest would be Africa, bar none.
Think so?
Yeah, because it's so big.
And you do have to cross the...
you get to cross the
Sahara.
fucking desert. There's not a lot of roads.
Go up the coast. Nah. You could probably grab a ferry from Djibouti to Yemen. We just grab ferry skip.
Ferry skip. We're going from Cape Town, South Africa to Egypt. Cairo, Egypt.
The Nile. It'll be a 14-day ferry skip.
We are going through the Suez Canal.
Oh, boy. Oh. Eritrea skip. Djibouti skip.
New Zealand. I think part of the fun of the trip is a new culture and one that's less, or not a new culture, sorry, a new language that's less, that we're less familiar with. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be too free. And, like, it'd be nice. It'd be a nice motorcycle ride, I'm sure. I'm sure it'd be beautiful. But we just speak English. This wouldn't be hard. We would just be like, yo, what's
Where do we go, mate?
Where do we go, mate? It's like, oh, we don't understand what they're saying. I'll take the accent. Do you speak
the words right.
American?
You got American in you. Yeah, man. Yeah, I want to see New Zealand just to see it.
It's beautiful.
Not to do a forget you been?
No.
Okay, well, don't know why you said it then.
On GeoGuessr.
Oh. Yeah, I've been. Oh. What about... Oh, America, but no talking.
Ooh.
No talking run.
America, but we learn ASL. And it's like a... how many Americans know ASL?
Challenge.
Like, yeah. And we show. There needs to be a culture shift.
Yeah, 1 in 6,000.
I'm deaf, but I don't know how to use a phone.
Like trick boxes.
I'll be the judge of this Nagoya eel thing. Ah, the best ever. That fucks.
That's really good.
Really hard. It's just like
okay.
It wasn't even set up to be the sickest meal. It wasn't like a hyper long hard day.
Meal review.
Cold.
3, 2, 1, 9, 2.
Easy. Should have been higher.
Should
have been higher.
Yeah, I think it's a 9.4.
We'll change it to a 9.4. Yeah.
It's a shirt. It's a fact.
That's because we have the rest of the information of the trip.
We just have to believe.
This is making me believe again.
The sun's going down. We can ride a bit in the dark. How cold are you coming here?
I'm out.
We could just go down to 1 until we get tired, and then just call it.
Yeah.
I think
not too late, so we get an early morning.
Yeah. Man, shout out to that Fugu chef, because obviously
dude, the Ichi-Michi ruled.
The Ichi-Michi. The next 7 episodes will be us on the Ichi-Michi lock-in. God, the spice was really
enough. You can see a glimpse of sunset in the background.
It is getting cold as shit.
It is getting a bit chilly. And we have a decision, which is
cold for the first part
I think we just don't want to be in Nagoya when we start tomorrow morning.
And then
we'd hate to drive out of a city.
It would blow ass.
And
we would eat the 2 rush hours of
rush hour fucking
driving in the fucking traffic.
So I think that's our plan right now.
Really made me hate
so
Japanese cities, which is like the opposite of what I usually do.
It's funny because I don't know why it felt harder to split in Japan than America.
We are
I
trying.
think
smaller lanes.
Great. More narrow, yeah.
Family Mart.
And less lanes as well.
Taiyaki. Anyway, the lady at the
I guess we're not on highways technically.
I didn't get it on camera, but I was repeating directions to Michael,
Family
and
Mart.
she corrected me in English. I was like,
She's like, no, 3 lights.
Yeah, I
Like,
got it from her.
Did you speak Japanese the whole time?
Yeah, the whole time speaking to her, she's like, Hidari, Sankai Shingo, Hidari. I'm like, okay, 3 lights left. And I go to Michael, I'm like, left, 3 lights. And she's like, no,
She
no,
goes,
no,
no, 3 lights.
Yeah, she fucking did correct my ass.
Dude, yeah.
That shit was so gross. That's probably the worst thing I ate all trip, bro.
You put natto in your mouth, man.
That's true.
Let's go shot for shot.
What
a comical bite.
Mixed. The Half Moon Bay. It was really good.
That's really good.
It was way better. It's not even good enough to be a meal review. Just don't fucking get taiyaki. Ever.
At the Family Mart, yeah. At
We
dark.
out. See you at the hotel for real
It's
this
been
time.
sitting all day at room temp.
But Shohei sponsors it.
We actually found a really nice Japanese hotel called Comfort Inn.
Everything here is Japanese. It's Japan.
So don't you know, fucking say
Dude,
any
we didn't
shit.
capture it, but we were riding trying to find this place. This is where we passed the mall.
Oh yeah, the biggest mall in all of Asia.
There's Aeon malls everywhere.
This was Aeon Turbo Mall.
And they had it's such a big mall. It's hard to describe how big this fucking mall. It's the biggest mall I've seen in a minute.
Yeah, it was huge. And next to it was the adjacent Aeon Hospital.
And we thought the hospital was a hotel because it looked like one. We also went inside the mall and tried to ask if they had a place to sleep inside because it was so big they didn't. And then we were driving around desperately trying to find a hotel. And I was like, fuck, I wish I could just read it on a sign. And then I think you were like, yeah, dude. But I was like complaining that I can't read kanji. And you're like, I don't think you need kanji to read that. And you pointed and it was just a Comfort Inn sign in like perfect English.
Oh, yeah, it was like right to our left.
It was directly next to me as I'm
He
being
said,
like, oh.
I wish I could find a sign.
I wish I could find a sign. I can't read kanji. It's just Comfort Inn. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Hotel. What it says on the freaking sign.
Yeah, we're booked out.
Yeah, it's sold out, so you guys gotta go somewhere else.
Maybe go
They
fuck
have
yourself.
beautiful
you
hotels
hospital
here.
Yet? Maybe they have a room.
We did. I didn't film it.
Yeah, God
Me and
bless them.
Michael drove
And
up
pretty
to a hospital.
Dude, no.
It was the nicest hospital of all time.
Gorgeous.
It
Breathtaking
was,
hospital.
yeah, it was
Like
nicer
a
than that.
beautiful building.
They're easily nicer than this
Check
hotel.
in, and then give a little recap for
That's
our
kind of
day.
ego.
1 room, 2 beds.
This guy was
Yeah, ego.
Ego
fat.
Josie.
One? Hitotsuru?
Still.
Freaking
Oh, no, I was
figuring
gonna
it
try it.
out.
I was gonna say Hitotsuru.
I'm gonna let you sell
Dude, this felt so long ago.
Ippondumo. I know, right? This is like 2 weeks ago.
Fucking eternity.
Yeah.
Hitotsuru, could I say?
Okay.
This guy did speak English so
3
well.
types of rooms?
No smoking single room, no smoking queen room, no smoking twin room. So how many people?
This is where we slowly figure out the word twin is
2
two.
beds.
One room for both of us. But 2 beds.
Iso.
Spam the shit out of you.
We have an English speaker. We're still choking.
Oh, man. That's why we gotta do tip to tip America.
I should have pictures.
Smoking rooms is crazy to me.
Yeah, and every hotel's got them.
It's just nasty.
It's gotta smell awesome. We should have stayed in there.
Here?
We should have tried it.
You speak English well.
No?
America ryoko shimasu ka? No.
They didn't translate that.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
know
been
if
to
that
America.
sentence works.
It wasn't even translatable. It was so off.
America ryoko shimasu ka? Have you done
Around America? No.
Have you done Travel America?
Kind of good.
I think is what that means.
I wonder if
You're
that kind of
a-
works. Yeah, it kind of does.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Japanese speakers rate that in chat. out of
Thank you
10.
very much. Very helpful. Arigatou gozaimasu. 日本全国のバイクで旅行する。はい。
You really changed the timing as you go on.
I realized that if I say Nihon Zenkoku and then hold it, because they always aren't sure that it's on a bike.
Yeah.
When I say Nihon Zenkoku o baiku, because I think I have to let it breathe. A bit.
難しい。
Let him process, yeah.
難しい。Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was tired, you know.
Yeah. Very hard. ありがとうございました。 People see the helmet, they understand I'm a freaking athlete.
Then you say game and you go, They do. They get so much let down.
Everyone gets disappointed when I say game.
They say which sport? You say Fortnite. And they go,
You're not as much
not as
you're on
cool,
the team.
Des.
Oh my gosh.
That's some good shots there, though.
Sweet guy, though. Sweet guy.
Nice, man.
And
I just trusted you got good shots.
We don't know how to order a fucking room.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's one of the things we do most.
We've done it 6 times now, and every time
I guess
we have
twin
choked it.
room, it's implied that like you get 2, but I was hurt by the first hotel.
Yeah, you would hate to say twin room, and then just have a really
One
small
twin
bed.
room.
I don't remember this hotel.
Nope, not at all. This is one of the big blurred together ones.
Yeah, this is a blurred day.
9/11.
Yeah.
Dude.
Holy crap.
that is freaking it for today, man. I do have some concerns.
Where the
that we
fuck you
talked
going?
about
You
at
going out,
dinner.
man? Yeah, I don't remember this shit
But
at
I don't
all.
feel as fucked. We're halfway through.
I'm going out. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the fucking town. I'm going to the Aeon Mall.
Yeah, I'm about to see the hospital.
Here's what my dream is: drive to Fuji, fucking make some food there, like have a little fucking picnic.
Picnic all over Fuji.
His mic's not on. He's talking about how he'd fucking come all over Fuji and shit. He's fucking tired, bro. He's tired. All right, it's bedtime.
You talked about fucking Fuji several times.
It's so beautiful and big and breedable. It's like my platonic and sexual ideal of a mountain.
So the optimal route, we'd be at Saitama. We're currently at Nagoya. That's not bad.
That's not even that
That's
far.
not even that
That's like an hour and a half
freaking
Shinkansen.
bad.
That's pretty good.
Day 7.
This fucking view.
Halfway, baby.
He goes.
We're leaving comfort
Okay,
in.
it is.
Goal today.
Oh, I do
1000%
love dropping that.
camp. If we don't camp, Michael's gonna fucking kill me and then himself. So we are.
Spoiler, they don't camp
Yep.
for quite a while.
I spent about 10
double
minutes
checking the
filming a bit where I go, I'll kill myself if I don't camp. And then
That way?
now I gotta kill myself.
You
did camp.
Yeah, we're gonna rip the
Higashi.
one for as long as we can because the roads seem pretty
The
reliable.
one
yesterday.
was
We're
great.
gonna tribute on the one.
was a
We don't
great
know
route.
where it goes,
The whole
but we're just gonna
goddamn
go
way.
till we
Well,
see a
Ichimichi.
thing on the blue sign that
I
we
wonder how many
recognize.
miles around the
And
Ichimichi.
100%
Probably
do a
half
little
of fucking
picnic at Fuji
Japan.
and then camp today.
At least a few hundred. Ichimichi.
I think these are SIGs.
Dude, orange.
Oh, this day ruled.
Nikon, dude. Yeah, the orange is
This might have been my favorite day.
Really? P?
Yeah, I
okay,
think so.
okay. Drops. Orangey drop. I don't know. I kind of forget what happened.
It might be poo.
We get orange.
Maybe drops. Oh, we made it to.
Orange
right.
drop.
I like the can. I like the
I
can.
remember you make fun of me.
One of these for funsies?
You fucking lay
Yeah.
into me.
For...
It's a mix and match.
What? Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I would do that.
Freaky
Bottle.
shit.
Yeah, you don't think you do that?
Sound like
This isn't alcohol, right?
You make fun of me for the way I
I don't
speak.
give a. I don't give a fuck.
I do.
I don't give a shit, dude.
Man, I would love marmalade, but I'm not gonna.
Sorry, did you just call it marmalade?
Yeah, what is it?
Like fucking Marmaduke?
Oh, is it marmalade?
Fucking marmalade! Fucking helmet squeezed out all the brain. Fucking left Fuji-san in the Neurons place.
We're at Mikachan.
Marmalade.
It is apparently the
Marmalade.
orange capital, which is
Oh,
crazy.
Marmaduke?
This is the second place we've been where they think they got the best orange.
We can't even
You know,
do
we
English
actually have
at
a
this
control because this
country.
morning we had an absolutely horrendous gas station
Is
orange.
Mikan orange?
Damn, is blowing
I
today.
think Mikan is orange.
That's
Oh,
crazy
oh,
you
no,
name your town
oh, no,
orange.
Oh no.
The orange drops are tasty.
Are they?
Yeah, it kind of is
let me get one
nuts.
to
Yeah, like your whole thing. Like we will do
chase
this.
my orange. I asked the lady at the front, I was like, these are the best oranges here? And she thought about it.
She did take a second. Like she took a second to remember. Like, oh yeah, we do say that.
This is good.
It's
Orange is a good flavor.
tangerine.
Here, I devoured the other side.
The orange is good.
So.
Okay, Mikachan orange review.
I guess we do have Orange County.
I mean, okay.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no, I'm
better than
wrong.
the
on
gas
that.
station orange. Yeah. Compared to
We
this
were talking
morning,
about
it's
that
fucking
because
phenomenal.
when you
Okay,
know
I'm
what the
sucking down
Japanese
some
town
sort-
names are, they seem like too on the nose. It'll be like Yamakawa.
Yeah, which means freaking mountain river.
Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, there's a, and like, or it's like Oyama or Okawa, and that's like all the town names, just breakups of like mountain, opening,
river,
yeah. And then I was like, does that exist in English? And it does. I guess you just don't think of it as the breakdown, but like
Yeah, and then he goes Springfield. And I'm like, yeah, see, that's made up. That's a made up word.
But it's not. It's just it's a field. It's a field at Springs. But I guess you don't think of it as like spring and field. You don't think of it as the broken down
orange
word.
beverage in an aluminum can that is so fucking dense it can be sent to space
Rio
and it wouldn't
Grande.
compress.
Riverside.
Riverside.
Yeah.
It rules. I think it's just
Pomona's.
straight orange juice.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Thousand Oaks. Jesus Christ, it is that,
Oh, yours
huh?
is pulp free.
Mountain View.
Fucking
Oceanside.
Christ. Portland.
Portland.
Whoa!
Dude, Boulder, Colorado. That's crazy.
Oh, why the fuck are we talking shit on Japan?
Like we
for
would
this,
imagine
man?
we go to a place in Japan. It's just called Boulder.
Rock, big
Yeah.
rock, and we would make fun of it.
We
I
would.
know we
We
would.
would.
We go, that's
100%
dumb
we
as
would.
hell.
Los Angeles. Well, Los Angeles is different. Los Angeles is actually creative.
Yeah, that one's.
It's
good.
not based off of like
1,000 or whatever.
the
Place of
angels that were here.
Yeah.
It's just like a made up name.
Okay, so we have like Colorado. Well, no, there's shit's never
Salt
mind.
Lake City. Yeah, they did go on the nose with that one.
Jesus. Is this what non-English speakers like hear the names and they're like, damn, these people name it
Yeah.
just about landmarks and
Or
rocks
they just
here.
took what British people did and then put new in front of it.
Jesus Christ.
Long Island is a funny one. Long Beach.
Long Island.
Long Beach.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, if we
Best
sell
orange
that
I've ever
Japan, we'd
had.
make one of them.
I don't know what that fucking means.
Forever.
I don't know if it means it's worth you coming here if you go to Japan.
If you're driving through, it's worth
You know what?
stopping
Mikan
for
actually
good
ruled.
gas.
If you're a weird freak who loves orange specifically and not
Tangerine.
the superior fruit, come here. Papa.
It ruled? No, because we were still here.
All right, me and Michael found
Oh, wait.
a Riders
Is this not the day where
Cafe.
we-
Michael and I?
Oh, wait, I think it is. I think it's coming up.
Michael and I found a Riders Cafe. This kind of feels like SpongeBob when they
Michael
go
and
into like
I?
the, you know what I mean, like the tough guys place.
Did you?
They're gonna know
Goddamn
we're not
time, yeah.
tough. Come in, we're open. Okay, we will.
Caraway.
Here we are, boys.
You want to get like
These
food
guys
food?
rule.
You can get food food.
I kind of do. Nice.
Let's get food food.
Well, hungies.
Spring menu item. Funwari. Funwari.
She's over. 一つラテください。Yes. はい、働く。
一つ桜ケーキ。
ありますか？はい。はい。あ、this one.
Maybe you like curry, né? Like curry pasta.
Okay, so Michael loves getting katsu curry.
It's the best katsu curry rice.
You can't separate that boy from his katsu curry rice.
So goddamn good.
And this lady loved pushing pasta,
She did. They had less surplus of pasta in the back.
which I know is like commonly eaten, but to me it's kind of gross.
I got to agree. Like, especially if it's like in the place of rice, because it doesn't always work in the place of
Because
rice.
it doesn't soak like rice does.
No, I'm soaking.
Kadril! Your guys' trip was so fun to watch. Insane W content. Thank you, Kadril. Appreciate you, G. Hey, congratulations. That's March's biggest Twitch streamer, mind you. Mogging Asmin and Asan and others.
Never had. One for you?
Pasta.
You okay, Drew?
I do now.
He's a League of Legends guy.
I do now. He's on the next tip to tip.
He is on the next tip to tip.
He's on the next
yeah.
tip to tip Syria.
It's next tip to tip, but we have 2 sidecars.
It's in the next tip to tip, but we start on different tips.
And we have to meet.
And we fucking meet in the middle,
We have
and
to
then
meet, and Kadril's in the middle, and we have to fucking go
and we
head
had
on
100
and
kilometers
explode to a billion
out
pieces.
in the middle of
Kadril, you
Syria.
down? Don't be put.
Dude, come on, baby boy, come on, man.
Fucking do it, bro.
Dude, it would
You're
be
being so
sick.
fucking
You'd be the
weird
biggest.
about
You'd
it.
be the biggest splatter
You'd be
on
a
the road
star.
of March.
We'd make a star out of you. We'd make soup out of you.
I make it so they name a street after you.
A small bridge.
Okay, here's the thing.
No water under it.
She's pushing the pasta.
She did. It was
She's
good
pushing
though.
the pasta.
right?
And I'm like,
No, they fucking made rice anyway.
Yeah, they did. For you.
God bless. They know
I'm
what I'm
sorry. You're gonna want pasta on that.
I'm looking at you, and you.
And
I
then
know
I
you.
I
want
tried to
pasta.
dip. I
You
was like,
tried,
let
yeah.
me just go with this meal set. It's
Yeah.
it's curry.
The go
it's,
on the front.
yeah.
Wait,
rice.
why'd you say I was a little white?
One please.
Pasta. Hi.
Kind of spicy.
はい。私はちょっと白いまだ
Dude, they don't react when I think it's funny. This is the biggest challenge I have with Japanese. It's when I say something that I think should be an easy layup, they get a giggle, they don't giggle. And I guess the comedy is different. One time I went to a fucking curry place, and I had a problem ordering the chicken katsu curry. And I looked at the guy and I said, sumimasen, baka gaijin desu. He fucking looked at me like I was an animal. Like I was less than dirt.
Yeah, I learned
Didn't
that they don't have the same stereotypes. So they don't have white person doesn't like spice stereotype there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because
they
I
don't like spice.
think on the spice-o-meter of the world, Japanese people are lower than white people.
I can see it, yeah.
So when I'm like, I'm a little white, but it's all right, that would play here. It doesn't make sense to them.
Yeah, they have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Look at her eyes. She's looking at you like you're dirt.
Bewildered.
She go, ah.
And then I learned from Connor the easy layup jokes.
Oh.
It's gomi.
I'm trash?
Yes. So instead of saying if you went I'm trash instead of I'm baka gaijin, you would have gotten a chuckle. And I used it that night and it worked. It, like I was
no fucking gomi des.
Yeah, literally. I think I was
gomi des.
I think someone said like, "Oh, you're Japanese, good," and I wrote, "Nah, gomi des," and then they got a fucking laugh. So gomi's just a shortcut.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm using that next to
Here's the thing. She's pushing the pasta. And I'm looking at
this pasta was good. It was like on ketchup sauce. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, like a Nagoya sauce. Right?
Yeah, it's a Nagoya specialty.
Which was like a meat sauce.
You got me there.
But it was delicious, and she was right for pushing it.
Dude, they got a bunch of hot-ass freaking biker dudes.
Turns out this guy is Aikichi Takazawa, I think.
Damn, look at them. They're freaking
He's like a huge celebrity.
That's how it feels when you ride a
in Japan. He was part of like a boy band group called Carol. Carol Way, maybe. And then he became a solo artist.
And Ludwig doesn't like me.
29.
Apparently, they were talking about us, and they thought you were way younger than me, and they were trying to judge our relationship.
Oh!
They thought I was like a 35-year-old kidnapping a fucking
it was like
man.
it was trying to see if you were freaking stealing a person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is why their first question is, how old are you?
Need your cue.
Is he okay? Is he okay? You're
I'm coming.
Don't stop. That's crazy.
Huh? Well, yeah.
He's stuck in like nut sound.
I'm ulting. I'm about to ult.
He's kidnapping him. Isn't that funny?
Nihon Zenkoku o baiku.
Did not hit.
I don't think they heard.
It hit with someone.
Yeah, she got it.
There it is.
Nice repeat.
There it is.
Nice repeat.
It had bad AoE at the start.
Hi. Hi, so you miss key already this.
I wonder how to say your start. Chat.
Start.
Yep.
ここから富士は何時間ですか? ないです。
高速道路使わずな。
Yep. There it is.
That's the Michael.
And then back to tanking.
3時間。Oh, okay.
あと富士。
That's after. That's after.
It is. It is.
どこですか?
Yep. We just did that.
I just said after Fuji, where is it?
Dude, I don't remember any of these. I don't remember fucking any of this up, because if you knew you fucked it up, you wouldn't have fucked it up.
No, you would not fuck it up. You would simply not fuck it up.
Shizuoka. ここは岩手.
Iwate is
like way further.
Yeah, it's next to Aomori. It's like 800 miles away from where
I think we must have been thinking Izu.
Yeah, or anything else.
The little
chump checked on his fucking geography.
We learned something though. He said Kanagawa.
He said here, Kanagawa. Here is
every day.
Whatever.
I look more like
Shizuoka, Kanagawa.
Every day.
Then.
Is it better
Fuji.
than Haripota?
Where's Fuji?
Japan.
But he said Fuji's only 3 hours away.
That was really.
I look like a child who's kidnapping himself.
Winka. Watashi no blinka. Arigatou gozaimasu.
They should have subtitled that. He got told his fucking blinkers on.
Your blinkers on, is that alright?
Damn it.
The key's in it, is that okay? Yeah.
I was a big hater of the pasta. I eat my words.
Oh, yeah, it came out looking awesome.
That's my chicken fajita plate.
Can I get a pasta fajita?
Is that grilled chicken? I was like, it's grilled
That
chicken.
Oh
looks
shit!
so
It was so.
good.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, that chicken was juicy. She came over and she was like, "I'm so sorry, we forgot to put pasta. We have rice for your curry."
And I went, beans. Oh no!
For sure?
What I wanted in the hey,
Change it? No, please don't.
I know, no, I'm a really nice guy, so I guess I'll eat it. fucking so good.
He was
so
pumped.
good.
Oh, you wanna go check for
Yeah,
chick?
we go check for
Let's
chick.
go check for chick. Oh, it's got like a thick skin.
Yeah, crispy as hell.
Man, she really did cook it really nice.
Dude, the grilled chicken's phenomenal.
It's a mean-ass meal.
Good, right?
It's so juicy. Wow, this place rules.
It's really good.
It's great food.
We were hungry.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
We get hungry.
Fuji どうやって行けばいいですか? Route 1.
God bless.
See, this guy
this
fucked
way.
us up though.
Huh?
Because he said Route 1.
Yeah.
Which made us believe you can say that.
Ah, he did. He totally did. But that was just him having a little foyer into English.
Yes.
Which we didn't know.
So, but if you say Route 1 to another person in Japan who does not have that level of English, they go, what are you even doing?
Ruto. Yeah. And then, like, your confidence in Ruto is now up here. And it slowly gets degraded by the people who you spam it on. And then it's back to zero. It's like, I don't think he even said it at all.
Took us a long time to learn.
Way too long.
Okay, good to know.
It gets so bad, it goes to Ichi Michi,
Take
man.
Route 1.
He said take Route 1. So go down this road, take a right, you get to Route 1. Route 1 takes you directly to Fuji, which is the best fucking ride.
That's perfect.
Dude, I think we cut it out, but the ladies next to us came over and they said, Shashin
Daijoubu desu ka?
Daijoubu desu ka? And I thought they were asking to take a picture with us because they walked up with a phone and the camera app and said picture. And it was only after their movements that I realized they wanted a picture with the motorcycle behind us.
They said Daijoubu desu ka? I was like, is it okay if you move?
Yes.
Please. So we can take a picture of this awesome bike.
They understood that I understood it incorrectly, so then they got a picture of the motorcycle and then said, "Oh, come in."
Yeah, to save your
and we
feelings.
said, "Sure, yeah, okay," but I didn't want to go in because I knew that they were just trying to save my
your
feelings.
It's amazing what happens when you can't communicate
It's
with
tough.
someone.
It's
you
tough
know?
sometimes.
I think it would go directly. Dude, 1 is the fucking...
The go. We have to find it again.
Yeah, we really do.
We out this joint.
This was yum.
It's fun.
The sakura cake.
Yeah, thinking back, this was one of the best meals of the trip.
Yeah, it was great.
Awesome. Yeah, hell yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Riders Cafe Caraway. So that's how many likes it had when they just
Caraway.
posted it to their audience on Instagram.
So fucking good, dude.
But then so many people
Sign in.
restricted profile.
Yeah, you must be 14 years or older.
Nani kore? I'll just pull up my phone.
まさかなんでまさか
You're working on your Japanese.
Do you have any freaking anything that's not Red Bull in this room?
Yeah.
Because I'm on 3 and I'm fucking seeing space.
Upstairs into the fridge and grab. And can you grab me a bossu? Bossu. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it, chat. I had to like log in. They also post so much. They post like multiple times a day. What day was this? This was day... How do you know what day this is? This is like day 6 or some shit? It's on the thumbnail. Day 7. This is day 7. So this is March 24th they posted. Wait, it's pinned? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Wait, it's pinned? No, it's not. Their schedule is pinned. So you lied to me, huh? March 24th. Dude, they post so frequently. There it is. Isn't that crazy? That shit got 53,000 likes. I guess I'm assuming a few thousand people went in and then it hit the algorithm or something, but it's crazy that many people liked it.
How many?
53,000?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Gochisousama Make sure to drop a like for the algorithm. Make sure to drop a like for the algorithm.
We are still in Mikan, which is not a good thing because it's... What time is it?
We spent like 4 hours in Mikan, but it ruled. We got
don't
the
know how.
oranges, we got the caraway, and we got the fucking...
Yeah, it was all good shit.
Sakura
2 p.m. and we left at 11, and we've made it one city over from our initial destination. But we have a good fucking reason. Let me show you. It's a freaking pathway of beautiful
Sakura cherry blossom.
It was beauty. It was
Look,
beauty.
it was pretty. You got really nice footage of it.
Probably the best city
that
we've
will
been
never
to.
see the light of day. You guys will never see it until you die.
These are cherry blossoms.
This is what we dreamed of, and our dreams have finally come true.
That's for me. You know, like the B-roll in a YouTube short.
Yeah.
Slow it down, bro. What are they thinking?
Karaoke. Feel bad not getting anything.
It wasn't. Yeah.
I didn't want to get anything. They flagged us down.
They did. Oh, karaoke. Yeah, they were.
And then I had no choice for 200 yen but to buy it.
Yeah.
Even though I was so full.
They engaged you so fucking.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
And you ate it. To your credit.
That's what tanks do.
Los America.
America人です。
Yup.
These are no effort.
America.
Los Angeles. America.
So they know.
They
might think.
All cancel.
Yup.
I got ult canceled?
They actually had an ult interrupt my first time. I couldn't get it off. Dude, it's literally flying out the tree.
Yeah, it is actually kind of one of the more magical things.
That's pretty good.
It is magical.
Shit is fucking
They gave me a
cool.
little soy sauce.
They have I didn't realize how short they bloom for.
Fucking 2 days.
It's
Crazy.
like they'll go from budding to blooming to like dead in like a couple of weeks.
It's nuts.
And they have a thing in Japan called hanami, which is literally just a word for all your homies hanging out under cherry blossoms.
Oh, that's so good.
And that's it.
Fucking hate this.
You just
city I
fucking
live
you
in.
and your boys hanami, and then you go drink under a cherry blossom.
We should go do Hanami, dude.
And everyone does. It's like a yearly, like you got a hanami.
I want to fucking go Hanami, dude.
I just couldn't imagine eating right now. So I'll
Fact
save it
check
as a
this?
snack for
Nah.
later.
I'm gonna do
I
my
don't
own
think
thing.
so.
These ladies walk by.
Oh, this mother freaking ladies.
Dog, and she goes, Harry Potter. It's not
Harry
like,
Potter. She goes, Harry Potter.
I know she thinks we don't
Not
speak
to me,
Japanese.
just at me.
Yeah.
She goes,
just
Harry
really at you.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Honestly, I'm getting it less than I usually do in Japan.
Dude,
it's
it's
like
always in
once
the
a day in the
States,
city.
man.
Just like not at
Fuck
you.
the cities.
Not to you, just at you.
Dude,
All my homies hate the
I
fucking
grew
cities.
great just staying in the city on a
We're not gonna
bike.
feel
Who
bad
knew?
about making
When
up
you're not
ours,
using
'cause
the
this is what we
beautiful
thought it'd
train
be, bro.
system.
Magical fucking cherry blossoms. Best
It is
food
kind of
we've
a
ever
different
had, super nice
part of
people
Japan
serving
you
good
unlock
food,
and then close
and
off.
orange that.
Yeah.
It's like Young Link and
It
Adult
just tastes like a
Link.
normal orange,
Exactly.
to be
Young
honest.
Link
Yeah.
is
Super
Densha,
love you
and you
guys,
unlock
but
all the cities.
it is
And
sick.
Adult
I'm
Link
pretty
is
sure we just stumbled
motorcycle,
upon
and you lock all the rural
Sakura
areas.
Matsuya Sakura Festival. Anyway, we gotta head home now. Well, what the fuck am I saying? Mount Fuji, which is not home, but you get it. Okay, we need to go on the
Something
one.
about those
We know where the
frickin'
one
pedals
is,
make me wanna
so I'm gonna
pull
ask
up.
real quick.
Made me want to freaking exercise.
ここからラウト1
Dalto.
He fucking spells it. That's great.
1道11号線はい大丈夫すいません
Ichimichi worked.
know what the hell Ichigo-sen is. Ichi
Okay,
is 1,
okay,
Go
alright.
is 5. I don't know what sen is.
Isn't
I hope
sen
this isn't
1,000?
like some 1-5
Yeah, it's
shit.
hard.
Google Translate would go
Because
crazy.
like the little bits are like, yeah, okay,
Fuji.
you know.
Fuji はい
それでしたらここまっすぐ行くと
はい
左側に中学校があるんですよずーっと中
Dude,
学
so
校が
many
あってそれを
As if I knew she said middle school
ず
there.
ーっとまっすぐ行くと大きい通りが出てきますそうすると
大きい鳥
うん
うん
していただければ
何時分ですか
ここから中学校まではその曲がる中学校までは10分もかかんないかな5分ぐらいで中学校まで行きます、
10分ぐらい
曲がります、でまっすぐ行くとまっすぐ行くのはどれぐらいかな15分から20分ぐらいずーっとまっすぐ行くと
I didn't get that much better at Japanese. My confidence built by then.
The thing I know how to say the things I say. By the way, do you see how Michael's sitting? He got real comfortable sitting like that while fucking riding. He got too comfortable sitting like that
I
while
got
riding.
so much footage of the legs up, fucking feet straight.
While riding.
80 kilometers an hour.
Where were we when you stood on the bike and rode? The
Dude,
aquarium
I was
parking lot.
losing it.
In
I'm so tired, man.
The aquarium parking lot in like Aomori or some shit.
No, that was in Hokkaido.
Oh yeah, in
For the first
Hokkaido.
day, yeah.
Yeah, in Hokkaido, like in fucking wherever we landed.
Dude, okay, the thing is, it's so comfortable. I don't know why. Just
Sitting
the
like
geometry.
this?
I can't do it on my current motorcycle.
Yeah, just the way the tank.
Just the way the
works
tank
and-
confirms to my ass.
Yeah.
And like my feet go right on the lights. If you got this motorcycle, try it. Go 100 miles an hour and you try it.
Well,
it only
also you
works
have to
if you
be
go
your
100.
frame.
And you have to be smoking.
Because when I do it, it's not that comfortable.
yeah, yeah.
そこでまた分からなかったら、コンビニかどこかで、聞いてもらって。
ありがとうございます。
Damn it, damn it.
Down this road 10 minutes, take a right, down that road 20 minutes. And then you go, I don't know, that's the directions to the Ichi.
Ichimichi.
My Ichimichi.
Ichimichi.
Ichigo-sen.
Yep, there it is.
I got nothing else. I got nothing else.
Side of it. And then you get a flat.
Yeah, it happens. Hey, it happens. Could it be because we were on the shoulder of the road for 45 kilometers?
Fuji.
Who's to say?
Probably not.
No, I imagine
It's
it is.
probably not the consequences of my own actions. It's probably someone else's doing.
It's
Oh, you
just
can
someone
see
working.
how flat
That
it is
bitch
in
is
this
so
angle.
flat.
You did a great
I
job.
remember because I was walking out of the combini and I looked at him and that ain't normal.
You did a really good job, though.
Yeah, she got patched up.
Oh. All right, we're gonna go back, see the bubbles. All right, Michael checked his bike, poured some soapy water over it to see if it would bubble, any air's escaping. And as far as we can tell,
Look at that pass job.
no
Yeah,
air
she
escaped.
patched
However,
up.
we're not.
Cut it
she's
off.
cleanly
Pumped.
passed
Cut it off
up.
with a knife that is
With-
under 4 centimeters. So,
Which legally
which
has
is
to be.
legally
The
I can
result
have.
because
I think it looks really good. Actually, I think it.
I think you did a great
Fuji
job. I wanna say that
time.
first and foremost.
We didn't get to capture it, but there's like 3 tunnels, and the third one, or every tunnel, we would be like, someone would be ahead of the other person, and then one of us would lie. One of us would leave the tunnel and be like,
"Whoa,
dude, it's Fuji!"
And you,
and then you get excited when you're in the back, and then you exit the tunnel, and it's like not fucking Fuji. A little bit.
yeah.
And we did that like 4 times. It was Boy Who Cried Wolf, and then eventually I'm in the front, and I go, Fuji, and Michael's like, okay, buddy, fucking paint your body on the road, and then it was Fuji-san.
Yeah.
It was magical.
It was a beauty.
It was magical.
Because it was right out the tunnel too.
Yeah,
It was gorgeous.
there's probably footy of it. I'm sure if you do Route 1 Japan Fuji, it's probably just like a driving boom.
Yeah, you surely get it.
Right here. This is exactly what we rode. Show me Fuji-san.
Yikes, it's not.
Not even a little bit.
That's okay.
I was thinking of killing myself anyway.
I didn't want to see Fuji, even though that was in the video.
Oh, that's just fake.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
100% just fake. Good thumbnail, though.
Stato.
Dude, that's what we should have
they're on the
uploaded.
highways?
Yeah, there
Wow.
it is.
What a beauty.
This is about right where you got the
She
flat.
is so goddamn nice looking.
She is gorgeous.
we want to be safe. So we're gonna drive a little bit further, do a little picnic, let the bike
Picnic time.
edit mode.
I think that tire could've
Croquettes
made
from
it.
the festival.
I think we
ham,
could've gotten all the way
melting
to the north.
cheese. You can actually only get this in Japan. Eggs, white bread, milk pastry, cream pastry, and 2 Red Bulls to wash it down. Oh fuck!
Sick
I
view.
realize I forgot something
Yeah,
vital.
Right next to the
Butter.
Ryobi store.
In the abandoned ramen
You
store.
literally do, but we'll fucking figure it out. Oh my gosh. It looks great.
That's a great sear.
It was actually pretty good.
It was good.
was a nice picnic.
The
I am
area was
French.
really
I
cool.
wouldn't call
It looks
myself a
kind
chef,
of
but-
busier than it was, but it was a very gigantic empty parking lot.
When you got
Yeah, it
a
was dead as
Mount
hell.
Fuji
Abandoned type
backdrop,
shit.
you really can't fuck up a
sick.
delicious meal.
Yeah, it's
Anything's gonna taste good here.
Sun
Damn,
kissing
Fuji's
its head.
fucking
Yeah.
swag as hell.
Hey, what?
All right, I think it's good.
The lens,
You used to
the
cook
second
croque
time it
madames,
ever
or
got
must you-
pulled out.
never-
Yeah, and it looked great.
Yeah, number 2. And then number
Cheese bowl.
Cheese pull. Cheese pull.
Cheese pull.
Cheese pull.
Cheese pull.
Food porn.
That shit's a fucking
Food
croque
lovers
madame
rejoice.
hand sandwich.
France has developed a new sandwich called croque madame.
You put ham in the sandwich.
Is it everything you thought it'd be?
It's actually really good.
It was good.
It was. Yeah, honestly better than it looked.
Just a fucking pain to
In
cook in
front
the
of
window.
Fuji. Meal review.
Oh,
Croque
this is sick.
monsieur made in front of Mount Fuji by our own hands with our own love. On 3.
2, 1.
7-4.
Yep.
We are crazy.
Yeah,
We are
yeah.
crazy.
That happened way more times than it should have.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah.
It's the third time.
A lot
You
of
know,
thought
it's
goes
a
into these
verified
scores as
7-4,
well.
So if you happen
They're
to
very
be
thoroughly. There's like
in
a
front of Mount
criteria. There's a
Fuji,
rubric.
Alpha
Yeah.
1 is a
Rubric
guy
that
in a
we-
truck
you must
blocking
follow.
most of your view.
This fuck ass
and you
truck,
make
dude.
a croque monsieur
Yeah, blocked
with
our ass
camping gear
view.
but no butter.
Big
It'll be a
parking lot.
7-4. You ever notice my head's kind of shaped like Mount Fuji? It really is, though. I don't know if you can see this on the
All
camera.
right. Okay. This is kind of cut out because it was hard to capture.
Yeah, the one
But
goes
Michael
up,
had an idea here.
up to Tokyo, but we don't know how deep
Fuck
in
you.
Tokyo. I think the play's the one.
You know what I'm talking about?
But
Yeah, I do.
I'm like, the play's the one here. And Michael,
here's what else I'm thinking about.
you're like,
We're halfway
maybe
today.
not.
I want to go off the
Yes.
one.
And
It's
you
a
know
little
what?
too
Honest
easy.
to
I
God,
want to
if we make
freaking
it to like
camp,
Narita,
see Mount
there's
Fuji.
probably so many roads from there.
Yeah, honestly, if we had more time, I'd say go through Tokyo or go through.
100% because of Fuji roads.
Yeah, but
I
then
think
we
the Fuji
do.
roads are just. I'm honestly scared of them.
I mean, we could
Try.
get to
We
there,
do
like
try.
camp at the base, but I agree. Safer, maybe slightly slower to go to the one.
I mean, I'm down. You want to go to Fuji and camp?
I kind of do, but I feel like there's
Oh,
a
it's
high shot.
pretty
if we get
awesome.
Another day like that second day.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Everybody
it's
has
not
those
even a mistake.
days.
It's not even a mistake.
Everybody has those
Right.
days, and sometimes
Yeah.
If we did
the
it
roads, we'd have to know
day, it'd
what
be fine.
roads to take.
Let me look at your
if we knew where we
Pump
was
it up,
going, it
bro.
would have been fun.
If it had
We know where
sun.
Fuji is. North is that way.
It's turned to
Fuji
the
is so east is that way.
Basically, Michael wanted to camp at the base of Fuji, wake up, see beautiful Fuji, and then motorcycle through Fuji, cut across through more of the center of Japan, skipping Yokohama and Tokyo, and getting
Yeah.
still to Saitama,
Yeah, the plan was to shit out Saitama.
which is doable, I think, if you have Google Maps. The issue is trying to find Mount Fuji at night because it gets dark and you can't see mountain anymore because it
really
has no
hard.
light on it.
It's also you're like, yeah, during the day it's so easy
Or
because it's fucking there. You can see it with your eyes.
It's there and you can see it from so far. So we drove and we talked a bit about how we just saw signs that had Fuji on them and then went to them. And I think the first is like Fuji no Miya. And then the lady's like, that's not where Fuji is.
And I went, fuck me for thinking that. Dumbass that I am. Also, we walked into the 7-Eleven. I said, Fuji-san wa doyatte ikiba ii desu ka? It's like, how do we get to Fuji-san from here? And she go, Fuji-san. Fuji is how you say Mount Fuji. She goes, Fuji-san, you want to go to Fuji? This town is named Fuji. There's nothing else in the
Who
name.
would even do that?
The town is named
even try to
fucking
get there?
Fuji, Japan, and she's like, you want to go to Mount Fuji?
Maybe it's because it was
Are you
time of year.
fucking insane?
Maybe because time of year.
No, it looks beautiful. It looked
It
good.
did look beautiful.
So good.
Yeah. So they condensed this by saying they got so cold they turned back and found a hotel.
We got lost and cold.
That is a 2-hour trip condensed into a 3-second bit.
A sentence.
We drove up this trail. You can kind of see these woods.
We saw some scary woods.
These woods scare. This is it right here.
I love that fucking
These
thing.
woods scare the fuck out of me. It's a super narrow road. It's
We
a
should have
two-way.
camped in that shit, man.
The woods looked like creatures would come out of them. Like you could see eyes in them. I was scared the whole entire time. It dropped to about 3 degrees Celsius because there was such a high incline. And it's just colder when you're higher up.
Yeah.
Okay, we finally finished checking in.
And it took probably 2 hours from this clip to this clip.
Yeah, that's 2 presses of the
room
arrow.
is insane. Michael's already inside.
And we ended up.
Oh, in Hakone.
Yeah, this is where we saw the sign that said Hakone, and Michael went, "I've been to Hakone. There's no way we're going to Hakone. That's
fucking-
super high up."
I'm a dickhead. And then what do you know? The road started going up.
The road sign didn't lie.
It didn't lie, and it went way the fuck up.
And this is probably the second place I'd recommend people go.
All right.
Yeah. It was crazy because I had a big mental map connect when we
2
got
beds.
Hakone rules.
Yeah.
Should have a sick
Like the
view
lake
in the
will be
morning.
here. It's sick.
Yeah, we didn't include the clip, which is a bummer. But you got here to Hakone, and you're like, "Oh, follow me." And then we went down this random, like, dark little road, and you
Yeah.
said, "If I'm correct, if we keep walking, there's going to be a giant lake." And
According to
there
my
was-
calculations,
there was.
It was Lake Ashi.
Lake Ashi?
Ashi. Lake Ahi.
Foot
Ashi.
Lake?
I think it's kind of close to Foot Lake. Lake Ashi.
Well, this is what it looks like right
I think
now.
it for real is Lake Ashi.
You have a good hit or what? Oh, yes. Cliff
Oh, you're
Bar,
so
and it's
hungry.
that perfect level where it's like
So it's like a
molded to the
neutron
floor in a
star
way that-
density.
So Hakone is like, I guess fancy, right? Like
It's
a
like
place
a mountain ghetto. It's like Big Bear.
Yeah, it's like people don't live there as much as they do go there for a little weekend getaway.
Yeah, getaway town.
And the hotel we were staying at was like $400. It was easily the most expensive hotel we stayed at the whole trip.
By a lot.
By a lot. And it's so expensive. They start doing this at hotels, like, I guess just based off the way we look, they write down the number of yen it would cost to book a room on a calculator, and then they slide it over to
They
you.
sliv it and they
And
like a deal, like a business deal.
And then you have to look at it and be like, that'll do, and slide it back.
It's so funny.
But in this place, they did it with extra stank. They were actually rude as fuck, comparatively. Because remember when we were trying to leave, they were like, I don't know if you saw that. The guy talked to me.
No, I didn't.
When we were trying to leave, the guy's like, "You good?" Because I was walking around filming Fuji from their courtyard after we had checked out.
Yeah.
And it was the same guy I checked out with, so I knew he knew me.
Yeah.
But he walked out and went up to where I was at, and he's like, "You good? Like,
You straight?
leaving?"
You need anything?
And I was like, "I'm good. I'm
I'm
on my way
taking
out."
a picture of the thing. Yeah.
But I think it's because we were dressed like bums.
We were, and we brought trash bags in as our luggage.
I get it.
Kind of fair.
1,000+ kilometers across Japan.
That Cliff Bar
I hear you have more,
Yeah,
but I'm
good,
not gonna
huh?
eat mine until you find yours. I hear you saying you definitely have more. I could be wrong.
Eating the rapper, bro.
You found it, right? Okay, it's bedtime. Good night. We're officially halfway through this trip. I don't know if we're halfway through Japan. Do you think we're halfway through?
No.
Me neither. But I think we're close.
I think this is
Tomorrow will
halfway.
be the
Think so?
farthest.
Including Hokkaido?
I don't know. We'll see in a second, I guess.
God damn it, that's not it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Is that you? No.
So we've traveled 996 kilometers, and there's we're not even close.
Yeah.
We traveled 619 miles. There's 941 miles left to Hokkaido.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're not even close to half.
But that's for the love of the game. That's crazy, actually.
So half.
Whoa! The optimal routes.
The
We're in
optimal route,
Aomori.
Yeah, they're basically in Hokkaido.
Good morning. Day 8.
Dude, this view.
Yeah, that was a nice view.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Lake Foot.
I swear to God, it is like
at that. Whoa.
Fuji-san.
Fuji-san. Look, it looks like you're a fucking head. It looks
It does.
exactly. Yeah, it does. I think Red
We're
Bull
gonna go
sculpted
there
that helmet
today.
on purpose like that. I think they knew.
So it would make a Fuji imprint.
Yeah.
The one is that way. Right. Our real God. This is a false prophet.
I missed the one.
Okay, breakfast time. Michael's being brave as hell. He's eating hella fish.
This was a mistake.
Thoughts?
I'd make it again, though.
Dude, yeah, this place had French breakfast, which was like French toast and, berries and whatever. And then they had a Japanese breakfast, and Michael's like, I want to try the Japanese breakfast, which I'm down to support. Because it's a lot of things that you try for the first and last time in your life.
This is
Tokyo.
Definitely the last
big
time.
city. It was my first big fancy meal.
Japanese...
Some was good. Some bits is good.
Japanese
It's not-
breakfast sucks.
It's not like, okay, fuck you. Modern Japanese breakfast is good. This was like this was when they used to say anata no Tuscany onikiru. This was their fucking hotel breakfast. This was like 1700s. You're on a farm and you're dying.
Yeah.
This is what you get. You get fucking natto and
your
seaweed.
daimyo is like, here's your natto, and we have small fish.
We have seaweed on
fried.
the side. We use this as bait, but we couldn't catch enough, so you can have them.
It's
That's
all
pretty
for
much
you.
it. Yeah.
Modern Japanese breakfast also sucks. just
Go
to be
fuck.
clear.
No, it's delicious. It's
It
so good.
sucks.
You go to a Yoshinoya, you get freaking rice and
That's
fish.
not breakfast. That's just early lunch.
No, it's good breakfast. Rice for breakfast. You need to start coming around to it because
Rice for breakfast is mid.
Why?
Because
Articulate it.
I like.
It's not my bread. It's not my bread. Fucking. Oh, I want the croque madame.
I want
the
bagel.
fucking.
I want bagel. Give me toast.
I want a ham sandwich. I want to put freaking ham in a piece of bread and call it croque madame.
That's what.
Say what you want to say.
It's what it is.
Say what you
It's
want
what
to say.
the name is.
I want to call it that.
It's what the name
fucking
is.
French will do anything.
They take fucking chicken and they fry it and then they call it fucking katsu. It's just fried damn chicken.
Yeah, and you know what? You don't eat it for breakfast. You eat fish and rice, and it's delicious, and it's a good one. What is a French fry?
You're just a country boy.
I don't know. That one is a real question.
It would be like a piece of bread with jam and a coffee.
So that's just sugar, carbs, and coffee.
Yeah, and a cigarette.
That's okay. As long as you round it out.
That's all you need.
Everything else has worked out.
Have you had the little baby fish? This guy.
Some of that shit was good.
You like it?
Some of the shit was good.
There's really good tofu.
This guy.
This guy I did not like.
I wasn't a huge. Oh, pickled plum, I like that.
That was alright.
The fish cake kind of.
Of the 9, I think like 3 were good.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
4 were
it was
alright, and 2 were inedible to me.
Natto was inedible.
Nope.
I tried.
No.
It tastes like, I don't know, precursor to Play-Doh. It's not my thing, man. It's like the chemical that they use
Before they make
to
Play-Doh?
process Play-Doh.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, Natto's icky.
I'm not a fan.
2, 3. Close. You gonna miss her?
So you know what this needs? This needs seaweed.
Fuji-san.
I want to fuck that now.
It is beautiful.
Sorry. You from what direction?
Oh, this bar.
Top.
Oh yeah, super rare.
Check this out, bro.
Super rare.
You're not gonna
Cafe
not stop
super
at the cafe super
Their
rare
food is worse
motorcycle
than
Hakone.
Caraway,
Yeah,
but
the information better.
the dessert was better too.
Yeah, and also, we didn't know it was another motorcycle bar. It just said Caraway Bar or Caraway Cafe.
That's what we need to find
Yeah,
out.
because their sign is like a mile away from where their place is, and the sign is like cafe.
I'll engage.
Sure.
すいません。この道はどこ行きますか？
Throw it out.
はい、あなたは。
Okay.
Oh shit.
日本全国おバイクで旅行する。まだ
Oh, you just altered, by the way.
この道
Fuck, I missed my ult.
By the way.
東京まだあと東京
Oh, this is my best line of the trip.
この道は東京まだあと東京はどこですか
That was fucking sick. That was great.
東京で終わり。
東京で終わり
Oh, he's so
そこから別のまた国道が
埼玉は何時からですか
埼玉シティ、
は
高速使います。
高速を使わずに。
使わずに
はい。
3、4時間、2時間ぐらい。
We nailed this conversation.
High 4 hours.
It was the best of it. It was the best of the day. It was the trip.
That's actually man.
Probably the best of my life.
That's what the lady at the gas station was saying.
Ichigo-sen. It's 1, 5, and 1,000.
She handed us the information though.
これ北海道に今から行く。
今北海道行きます
北海道目指したわけ。九州からスタートはじゃあ今ちょうど真ん中真ん中ってなんていうの？ミドル。
私はミドル
No, I'm like,
halfway
I was wondering about that.
わかりません
Oh yeah, with the coffee.
一番おすすめどうやって行
How
け
does it creme
ば
brulee frozen?
チ
I'm
ーズ
not
を持たずに、
チャレンジはい面白いチャレンジおすすめ旅行すると思いますここから
This line, bro.
埼玉福島仙台青森函館札幌曽谷岬大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですめっちゃ美味しかったです
It actually wasn't Daijibu Des. Because technically you don't go to Hakodate, but outside of that, nailed it. Thank you to 5 gifted.
ごちそうさまでしたOkay. We got
that conversation.
so much
Yeah, that
info.
was real lucky on that bad boy.
Probably the most info we've ever had
the
in a
peak
single
Japanese
conversation.
language.
Maybe more info than we've gotten the entire trip.
Like combined.
We
about halfway.
found
That was
out
like a whole
the
other
word
grade
for
level
route,
up.
Gosen. We found out where the one goes.
We found out the one end in
that
fucking
we
Tokyo,
went from
Yeah.
which is huge.
like
We
second
found
to third,
out
3-year-olds
that
to
the
5-year-olds.
rough idea
well,
of the route that I had in my mind is
4-year-olds?
good, and then
3 and a
new
half.
cities in between.
3 and
We
1.
found out
We
the
had a
distance
birthday.
it takes to get to Saitama
You didn't
and
go
to
to Aomori?
Fukushima,
We went to
and the
Aomori.
distance between Sendai and
somewhere
Aomori,
there, right?
all from
You
just
have to go to
this
Aomori.
conversation of
Prefecture.
these
Like a whole ass
two
tip.
motorcycle
I think.
cafe restaurant owners. So please come to Super Rare in Hakone. We have to think. This is day 8.
Yeah.
You have 7 days to get a
Thank you
Cape
for the
Side.
hype train, for the
So I
gifted
think we
subs.
can plan out
Thanks,
what we do
guys.
each
Check
day
it out.
as a rough idea.
Okay, right now we try to get a
I'll
site.
kill myself if you don't keep subbing.
What's up?
It's still young. You should be able to. But we also need to worry about your tire.
We do need to worry about the
And maybe
tire.
today's the tire day.
That shit
Oh,
would've
dude,
been-
I
If we
want to
see
see
it,
that
we should just
combo.
go.
Oh
Sure, it's
yeah,
like-
yeah. What the fuck?
A more permanent solution, because it would suck to be in middle of nowhere Tohoku or Hokkaido and have it fail or have it pop while riding.
羽根さん、俺のバイクはパンクがあります。
Dude, that was
新しいタイヤがありますか
New tire.
新しいタイヤありますか？
新しいタイヤが欲しい。はい、いや、抜け
Yep, then he says new.
何時間ですか swap.
30分ぐらいかな。
3 hours.
Fucking idiot.
3 hours.
Oh, I'm the best.
Well, to
Yep.
be fair, I think it's
I'm the
because
best.
I initially asked how many hours, and then he says 30 minutes, but we're thinking in
we're
the
thinking in
'cause I
hours.
said
Yeah,
some-
right.
Yeah. I
支
said
払
none.
いになるので、例えばカード決済とかって
We
する
this
んであ
got
れ
cut
ば
down, but we did try to get out of this.
Yeah, it was like a whole 5 minutes because we're like 3 hours is so long.
Yeah, we basically said, damn, can't do that today. We'll come by tomorrow. And then he's like, we're not open tomorrow, so
Yeah.
you're not doing that here.
He also sees us react like he says a crazy thing when he's like, "Yeah, if you pay me $80, I'll get it done in 30 minutes."
And we're like,
"Oh, they go, oh,
30.
We look concerned, looking at each other. God, we say, and then Ludwig go, "Maybe we'll come back tomorrow.
Maybe
we'll
tomorrow.
come
This
back."
30 minutes is gonna be so long.
例えばカード決済とかってするんであれば、そのまんま30分待っててくれれば。
あなたのお店は。
うちのお店は今日は7時まで。
Wait, is he saying 30分 or with 7?
3 hours to fix.
Yeah, you almost got it.
And the place closes at 7.
But that's no. Is he saying that? Is he saying 3時間 is hours, right?
3時間じゃないよ。30分だよ。
30分の
Sanjikai,
Sanjipun.
Sanjikan, Sanjipun. I mean, to be fair, that's close.
Same amount of syllables.
Sanjipun,
He's got J in there.
30 minutes.
That was pretty bad. It's pretty
30 minutes.
Hype train, thank you very much.
なるほど。30分。
はい、すみません。
Let's get it started. Leaving the station. Anyways, back to God damn it, it doesn't fucking land
He
ever.
has no tire on.
私の日本語はゴミですよ。
俺はゴミです。
We're gonna fix you up, buddy. Successfully changed the tire. Didn't take too long, maybe 30, 40 minutes at most. We're on our way, so back to the one.
Yay, the one, yay!
Oh, and
We
6
are
hours have
in
elapsed.
Tokyo. Technically, I think we're on the outskirts of Tokyo in a city called Gotanda.
Yeah, we
just
skipped all
drove
of
through
Yokohama.
Yokohama.
Yokohama
There was
ruled,
almost
though.
no traffic. We're hoping to see the forest soon, but we got
It was
super
just the big wide streets that were easy to drive through.
I forget. Oh,
remember?
This was oh yeah, and we skipped.
There's like no
OG
traffic
Sensei.
at all. Yeah, this is where Moto Sensei was, or OG Sensei. Yeah, that part ruled, but it was hard to capture.
Yeah, also very legal. That's life, I guess.
Is the train going by that
Oh,
we ran to film?
I just heard the train noise, and I activated like it was a fucking psyop.
It's really cool the train goes by.
Yeah, it's actually sick.
Okay, that's life, I guess.
Hi. Oh yeah, this is where we ask one person how to move, and they go densha.
They go train.
Ready?
Yeah.
This meal was great. We didn't really show much of it, but
Oh yeah, it's just like solid steak.
it was just it was yakiniku.
Metal Gear Solid steak.
Yeah, it was yum.
They freaking said it.
Nihongo Jozu.
They said Nihongo
They said Nihongo Jozu.
They said Nihongo
We
Jozu.
are.
I literally learned
Yes,
a line
I am
before
Nihongo
got here.
Jozu. Why do you
I got
ask?
For when I get Nihongo Jozu'd. Yeah, mada. Which I think just means like, nah, I'm
Not
still
yet,
learning.
yeah. It's
Not
like,
yet.
yet.
It's not yet. And you rip that line, and they're like, damn, maybe he is fucking Jozu.
Oh my god. You hit the mada.
Yeah. It's
Holy
like,
shit.
how does he know? All right, it's time for
Mada.
taiyaki.
Dude, this was mind blowing.
You remember how to say it?
Yeah.
Somehow.
Nihaki.
That guy gave a good recommendation. Shout out to Yuki. Yeah, this street is cool.
Is that right?
You know what you
It
did.
comes alive.
Is that
at
wrong?
night. The lights.
It's eat.
I think it's
Eat.
Futatsu, red bean.
Sanbi. Yeah, that's it.
Futatsu, hi.
Couldn't believe it, bro.
And then back to Yonhiki.
No, I know.
Japanese count 1匹
Ippiki.
1匹
Ippiki. Ah.
1匹
Is it only for
Also
taiyaki?
used, like for
It's for things that look like animals. That's what someone said.
匹
Or,
マジで。
1匹2匹3匹
some. I thought it was fucking. That's why I laughed.
He looks like Fred
I
Armisen.
thought.
4匹
Okay.
This looks like Fred Armisen in a Portlandia sketch.
3
Pretending to be a taiyaki chef.
Nah, マジで。
Okay. Okay. Hitotsu. He was teaching us about how little we know. It is true that counting in this language sucks.
Bro.
2, 1, 7, 9. Hey!
Close.
Yeah, that's great. All right, we are needing to get back on the road. It's probably
this dude.
the permits. I think we fucking haul in for a long ride. So that's where I'm at. We got a lot more to ride tonight.
This is the only person who talked back to me.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's got the open face helmet.
He's the only guy who talked back to me on the bike.
Okay, we're here because we have terrible news.
He didn't record the first time.
Dude, that happened like 4 times.
That's me. This one was like 4 minutes of talking though.
So many times I put down my Osmo, I set it up with a nice frame, and then I didn't hit record. And then like half the time I'd be like, Michael, we got to re-record, and he would want to kill me. Yep, I messed up. Frickin' sometimes you frickin' mess up.
Sometimes it happens.
But there's just one
I do it all
problem.
the
We don't have a map.
Overlay it on the YouTube shorts.
I didn't realize you were doing me impression.
Really?
No.
That's 100%.
What sucks is I thought you were just
YouTube
doing
shorts.
annoying YouTuber, and then you said you were doing me, and I was like, I guess both are true here. It just sucks that that's the case.
God, his ass.
We have a real problem. I lost my scarf. Okay?
I did lose it.
That's a problem, Michael.
I was sad
The
about
only
that.
problem is that we're like 2 days behind distance-wise.
No, I lost my freaking scarf that I wanted to bring from
Some
Santa
nice
to
lady
Soya, and I
picked
freaking
it up
lost
from
it. And I
somewhere.
said I'd bring it. I'm
And
sad
probably is
about
bringing it to Soya Miski.
In
but we
memory
also
of
have,
you.
And it's probably crashing a
cut it.
motorcycle there right
Cut
now.
it from the video.
They didn't even know it
It
existed.
doesn't make any sense anymore. Yeah.
Except they saw the gross dirty scarf.
It would have
I wanna see the,
to go to, and we're just gonna kind of go north.
I don't even see Saitama. Oh, Saitama's here. Yeah, so it's really good we didn't go on it.
Right through it.
Damn, we made distance.
Yeah, this was like we weren't expecting, but this is what happens when you're at nighttime and there's no rush hour. You just go through a fucking
Look
city.
how far past Saitama we blew by.
Yeah, we thought we were like landing Saitama.
We got all the way to Oyama.
Which doesn't have a mountain.
10, 15?
Yeah, we
The
kinda-
town is called Blessed Mountain, or just like good, or a mountain with an honorific. And then Ludwig asked, "Where's the mountain?" He says, "No mountain." Then you asked, "What is here?" He says, "Nothing here." And I think in English, he said, "Nothing. The town has nothing."
And then I said, "Do you live here?" And he said, "God no." God no, I don't live here. Why the fuck would you live in
Shit
Oyama?
all over it, man.
He's talking about Oyama like it's the Bakersfield of Japan.
And it is, but it has the best hotel chain in all of Japan.
I guess it would be like if Bakersfield was called Sunset Ocean View. And then
Yeah.
you get there and you're like, where's the Sunset Ocean View? And it's like,
Why
nah,
do you
that's
think
just
we have that?
the name. That's just not a real thing.
Stupid idiot.
It's 10:15. We are at
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hotel Route in
Yama.
honorific mountain. We are maybe.
This is the first time seeing her.
Fukushima. We rode
They are
till
beautiful
really,
eyes,
I got
man.
tired. Michael probably could have kept going.
Big coffee.
The void pushes him.
The void does push you.
I love seeing that. Dude, we should have slept in those trees. Next up to tip, only trees.
Oh, only dark,
Tree
decrepit
run.
void.
Yep. Gotta keep going if you don't see it.
Void to void.
All right, here's our hotel room. Anyway, we're gonna go to bed. It is 10 o'clock. It's late. And Michael's
Dude,
making
you know what
fun
I
of the way
don't miss
sleep.
is unloading
Real
an
one sound
ungodly
off.
amount
Is
of
this
shit at the beginning and end of each day. It's like taking all your
Shedding
clothes
off
off,
like 7 layers.
then putting it back on.
Then you have to remember to charge everything. You can't just hop into bed.
Yeah, you ain't able to just sleep.
Dude,
It was
but
a lot. We
there was
kind of nailed it by the
something
end.
Fucking awesome about just hopping into bed, tired as shit,
and you
just instantly falling asleep.
It's crazy, yeah. Like no phone time.
No phone time.
I prefer the YouTube shorts.
I
let me
fell
be
asleep
clear.
so good next to you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll never sleep that good again.
Yeah, you
Just say
snore.
weird
Now
way
I
to
have YouTube.
sleep.
Do I?
No, actually you don't.
You make
noticed you
the
do
only
not.
time you don't snore. You just make noises that are obvious that you're sleeping. I don't know what to call them.
Like you breathe weirder.
Yeah. Like you breathe like you're not
Like you're dead.
focused on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real ones.
I do sleep like this.
It was, yeah, I don't know.
Alright,
That's how we fucking sleep,
Cozy, bro.
And I mean, I didn't give a shit about bed choice. But he was always choosing the bed. I was like, why do I fucking care about bed? He's like, oh, I like to crick my neck in this 45-degree angle so that my spinal flexors hit the ribs. And then like,
real ones. Every time I get in a room, I'd be like, which bed do you want? Because I feel bad O is picking, and he'd be like, it doesn't matter.
I go, I sleep like a human.
And so I was like, okay, I take the bed with the
Sound
position
off.
open.
Is this a weird way to sleep? See you for day 9.
All right, what was our
Do you do
distance?
that at home, like every time?
No, because I have to sleep closest to the door.
Why?
And the door doesn't face that way.
Oh.
Why? Because if there's a murderer who comes in,
You get killed at first,
Yeah.
and then Cutie gets
Yep.
murdered.
and then or she can escape,
Heard,
perhaps.
chef. Well,
Or I could defend against the marauder. Oh, so we took not the ideal route. Is that it?
Huh.
You seeing this? Look how it goes. Woo.
Look, we took it for like 1 second.
I heard there was a route better than the 4.
Really?
That
Really?
goes up. Yeah.
Damn, that shit felt like we were going just.
The 4 did seem great. I think it was the maybe it's a 10. There is a road. I forget what road though, but Connor was talking about it.
Huh. I wonder where. Maybe you could have done this.
Well, we
Instead of
made
doing this-
hella progress.
this thing.
All right, next up.
Next video,
All right,
guys.
welcome back. Day
All my
9.
fucking lotion
I
caked
got-
into my stash.
Yeah.
I was at breakfast and I recorded the
Face gets
TV
dried,
and it
man,
had a
for like
weather
5 hours.
broadcast.
Oh,
6 hours.
dude, that was
9
sad
hours.
to see.
Yeah.
The weather broadcast.
For
Yeah, I'm glad you
every
saw it.
region
Because
and
it
every
put a
day
little
for
pep
the
in our
next
step for sure.
It did make us start grinding miles and grinding
7
gear.
days, which is convenient
We basically
because that's how many
dungeon
days are
prepped.
left in this challenge. It's not convenient.
It's just a trek
because
day,
the
right?
top
Super
one,
good. I think so.
which you might
Yeah,
notice
yeah.
is
That's why the
Hokkaido,
#1 thing in the thumbnail was
is
us ordering
all
coffee.
rain for like
Yeah, all we did this day was fucking drive.
Order coffee and drive. I think this is the one. Is this the one where we were like, no good food, just eat Lawson's and go?
Yeah.
We've never
Yeah,
done
yeah.
a drive-through in
This was a
Japan
blackout
before.
day.
Although there's this
Sometimes
guy
you have the blackout
on
day.
YouTube
Yeah.
Shorts. That's his whole content.
Drive-through in Japan?
Have you
He's
seen more Konichi
super
Warts guy?
Yeah, he's super swaggy. Lives in Okinawa when he pulls it to the drive-through. and he
Konichi
raises-
Warts, onigiri, no.
That's some
Family
good
Mart.
content.
Alright, let's see if I can wrap this.
It's so
Okay.
fucking good.
Konnichiwa.
I heard it through the helmet. So good.
ホット抹茶ラテお願いします。はい。トールお願いします。Oh my god, you can see them. 宇治抹茶チーズケーキお願いします。
Not bad.
Yeah, yeah, like through it.
はい。はい。
Got one coffee. One coffee and
ありがとうございました。
Wakahama.
Good
Nailed
luck,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck. That was stressful.
Yeah, don't worry, I got
White
it.
guy orders in
I'm gonna
perfect
swag.
Japanese.
I'm gonna swag it out. I'm gonna riz actually. 一つは抹茶ラテください。と
Joe Biden's nuts. Joe
トー
Biden's
ル
Cooney.
ありがとうございます。はい。Yeah, I just did that.
はい。
日本人ですか? White guy orders in
マ
horrible
ジで?
Japanese.
日本語ペラペ
No one
ラ。
understands.
Dude, I won't lie. I
So
said yes
loud.
to so much shit. I don't know what it is.
It's fine. It was actually so like my Cardos turned up to max because I had the earplug, and I took it out, and all I heard was Joe Biden's Cooney, Joe Biden's Cooney
Yeah.
on fucking max volume.
Joe Biden's Cooney. Joe Biden's Cooney.
Joe's
Joe Biden's Cooney on a guyshi.
Yeah, it was a loser. It was one of those kind of days. It was one of those kind of days.
a
and
brain
That's
rot
okay.
day.
That's okay.
Carry the drink. Did
I didn't
you?
want to bring it up. Yeah, I think ask for a bag. Fukuro onegaishimasu. Because then you can wrap it around your head.
By the way, do you see this? I don't know if you can see this. I'm not trying to dox this car in front of us. You can burn the license
Dox.
plate, but they're
Yep.
watching just TV.
Yep. Death threat incoming.
Yeah, look at them. Look at their kids.
Reddit.
Look at how their kids look. This is where their kids go to school. You know how
kids
Ludwig talks about kids' feet?
I don't. Don't worry about it. 'Cause
Look
I
at how
don't
their
want you to
kids
say
look.
what you're about to say.
How do you say feet?
What?
I'm imagining you pulling up. She says, "Oh, fukuro ga areba," and then you go, "Nihon zenkou."
You can't hold it in, dude.
Real quick, hold that thought.
I do have to ult. I have to get it out.
Yeah.
Watch this. Hitler, Cooney, Hitler, Saddam Hussein.
Nice turn down.
It took so much longer to turn down than the edit. I could hear it for so long. And you can still softly hear it now because he's still going. He's still going Hitler, Hitler.
Touchy. You can't turn it all the way down.
Ego Jozu. America人です。Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Hi. Nice.
Nice. She said it like she saw the number 69.
この町出身ですか? はい。ありがとうございました。Oh. Hi.
I thought I took the tray. I thought I took the tray. I also did not realize till now she said, you like matcha, huh? So
a lot of matcha here.
ちょっと大丈夫大丈夫
ちょっと大丈夫
ありがとうございました
大丈夫
Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Easy dubs, easy.
またね
Do this part.
あなたの助けに鬼切るあなたの助けに鬼切る
You stopped the bike! You stopped the bike!
What guy orders in perfect Japanese?
Perfect Japanese.
It's all perfect Japanese. What the fuck he's saying?
She must have not been able to hear it over the engine.
I should have said it a third time. I should have said it a third time.
You should have put down the kickstand and stood up and bowed.
Stood on my bike.
I didn't get a bag. I'm balancing it on the tank.
Oh, she came in.
Oh my god, I'm the fucking best.
All right, guys, it's time for a drive-through.
Welcome to the snack area.
Wait.
Oh wow.
Did they draw?
Is that
yours?
hand drawn? You think?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so.
They drew "thank you" in a little guy who's
how do you
waving
get
his
that
hands.
quick?
Dude,
There are
mine
people
went
in
so
they do it
well until I said
24/7.
the fucking
I
line.
love it.
Stop your ass. I saw you try to leave.
She said Samima said, and I said it again, and then she went, okay.
I heard it through the car, though, man.
It was pretty good.
Okay, that's warm. I'll give it that.
It was
It's
pretty
warm.
yum.
What do you think?
Better than American matcha latte.
Yeah, I do think it's better matcha, probably. And I have keiki.
And we're driving.
In
Yep,
perfect
yep, yep,
Japanese.
Drive
Scaring
the whole
several
fucking
Japanese
way.
workers along the way. Back to the red.
What's the formula for Ludwig's skull?
The 4 sign says Sendai for the first
Sendai.
time ever, and it's actually not as far from Fukushima as I thought.
God, we do make the Sendai push.
so nice to see.
Yeah, we go from Oyama to Sendai today. That's pretty impressive.
You think it's more?
I think we'll get there faster than ever.
Yo, is he? He's gonna put his. Oh, okay.
I was doing an update.
Michael's feeling good.
I saw you across, and
He
I
said
was
he's
like,
getting off.
it could be somewhere.
What are you saying? They can't even hear you.
Yeah.
Look, long story short, we feel good. We want to ride. We're only 77 kilometers away from Sendai. So I
We
think
drove
there's
so
a
late.
chance we just try to fucking rip
Yeah,
there
we
tonight. We could get there by
blasted this
9
We're
o'clock.
kind of beast mode.
even
Yeah,
cons-
this is
like,
a big
considering
one.
a
This is
break.
what puts. This is how we win.
This is
It's really good.
Is that a good angle? So we're hoping to go to Sendai tonight, time permitting. What do you guys think about that plan? The weather isn't too bad.
That's what I imagine Dan looks like. Dan, so we would see Dan occasionally, and Dan does not know Japanese. Not that we know Japanese, but compared to us, less. And he was trying to learn how to say, where's the camera? Because he was trying to buy camera gear in Japan. And so he learned it's like, kamera wa doko desu ka? But the way he said it, and this happens, I think, like my voice changes when I speak Japanese. I sound like a Minecraft villager. He just sounds really shy. So he goes, kamera wa doko desu ka? Kamera wa doko desu ka?
Kamera wa doko desu ka?
Kamera wa doko desu ka? And it doesn't matter what they say because he's not going to understand a word of it. He's just hoping to get
Say it
led.
again.
But that's how he says it. And so then he kept trying to practice it, but he wouldn't say camera. He'd go, Hatsude miku wa doko desu ka? Hatsude miku wa doko desu ka?
He'd say it so much.
And so then we just started saying
I'd
it.
be so wrong for so long. And then
Time
someone
permitting?
taught him how to say, come in me, please. And he nailed come in me, please.
Oh my God. Yeah, he said it like fluently.
He goes,
was like,
Hatsuni miku wa doko desu ka? Naka ni dashite kudasai. Hatsuni miku.
one more time. I said, Naka ni dashite kudasai.
He just took
Yeah.
he took it.
He can do that shit phenomenally.
Fish and
What
water.
do you guys think about that plan?
If we can make it, if the weather isn't too bad, I think we can make it up to Sendai.
And then maybe even Hokkaido tomorrow. That'd be cool.
That would be fucking insane.
Would you guys want to watch that?
You want to see it?
I gotta pee, man. I gotta pee.
Family pee in your coochie.
No, your Uchi. Your Uchi, not your coochie. Excuse me.
Listen to this blinding light.
Clip it. Reddit, do your thing.
Let
me
pee in your Uchi. But can I come in your Uchi?
What?
Dude, where are we?
Damn, you are Shidoi.
Shidoi Bakemola. Shidoi Yokai Bakemola.
270 kilometers of driving, and it's a little before 9 p.m.
Yep, how did it feel to have wires hanging off you and never use
Actually,
them?
pretty impressive.
Dude, I had a
rough.
fucking heated jacket. That's what these wires
So
are.
rough.
I didn't use the heated jacket one time.
So
it didn't work.
It's so rough.
And then the wire, because the first day it rained, corroded. So
Oh yeah, it was way worse.
It was fucking.
What about a jacket where instead of like cords for heating, it was like a big hookah on your back, and like so the whole thing you could hookah out of your wrist or like your pant, and it all like connects.
I think
As a
they should do
motorcycle
that with
gear.
piss. Is that me or you? That's for sure you.
Was my mom ignored?
A jacket that filters hookah to warm you up, and you can smoke the hookah, and you get smarter because you're inhaling nicotine. I love it.
Well, I like that. What
I
if
think it's a good
like,
idea.
Okay, what about a pill that you take every morning and it's creatine, nicotine, caffeine supplement?
Ditch the creatine and the caffeine and put the pill in cigarette form.
And you light the pill on fire.
And you smoke
and
the
you
pill.
Inhale
you smoke the pill and you
smoke.
inhale the smoke, and it gives you cancer, but you do it daily until you can't ever do it again.
But you get to do it every day.
How late we started too.
8:45.
So we want to find food. We're hungry. It's chill. It's probably
we
like
should have
85
slept here, bro.
Celsius.
Yeah,
we were
89
dumb.
actually
We
might
should have
be a little
camped here.
home.
You would have hit your goal. It was a cool urban camping spot.
It was cool. I like the
What?
place we
Maybe I
camped.
have to poop.
Do you have to poop
Yeah, me
right
too.
now?
That's neat.
It was great.
All right, we gotta get going. We're gonna eat food, which is maybe
Oh,
Niku.
this is so
maybe
fucking bad.
Maybe
Maybe ramen, maybe
ramen.
This one was, you know how like the first
Maybe-
izakaya,
no,
it was
maybe
bad and then
not.
good.
You
This one was
know.
bad and then bad.
Yeah, it was bad and then
Okay, we're
bad
gonna
and then
get out of here.
not
This is
that
a
good
scary
food.
part
Yeah.
of the city where it's actually just.
What if we camp?
Samui desu. Ha, samui. Fucking delicious. Chotto samui desu. Samui desu. Ha, samui. Ha.
How did I choke it that hard?
It doesn't. It sounds good to me.
Sugoi.
No, it's the Japanese who are wrong.
hi.
That's what we've been saying the whole
Sumo,
trip.
Samui. Samui.
Samui. Samui. Samui.
Okay, so
Samui.
samui is cool, and then it's samui.
Samui. Samui.
Samui. Oh, he thought I was saying samui.
Sumoi.
Samui.
Sumoi.
Okay, it's samui versus samui.
Samui. Damn, I'm amazed they can like freaking get that little word in there.
It's just like
It's so hidden.
he's just not even putting an effort. Like I'm saying, oh, Choto Samui,
Okay, there's context.
and he's
clues.
going, what's great? And I'm like, Choto Samui.
Yeah.
And he's like, I just
You know
don't
what?
know what you're saying.
It's because we came in 10 minutes before it closed.
Yeah.
Not that we can read.
That is probably it.
So it is in English.
That's all I'll say. Fuck it.
Ichiban osusume. Wonton. Wonton.
Yeah, we didn't bring cash money, and this was a cash only place.
Warm in here.
And so we dug for cash, couldn't find any. I went outside to the motorcycle, tried to dig through my bags, couldn't find any. The guy eventually came out and he said, "The food is ready, come in and eat. Pay after."
Yeah, just eat it.
And so then we ate and we paid after. But
I
felt
had to
bad.
ride a motorcycle to a Lawson's to go to ATM to get fucking cash.
He had to leave me while I stalled.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. I think my job was
Really
easier.
easy. They all left
Really?
instantly.
Hey!
Like the cook left within 5 seconds, and I just every time I'd make eye contact, I'd be.
Oh man.
It looks delicious. The gyoza was electric. The ramen was.
It was ramen. Yeah, it was ramen.
It was pretty good. It was like
great gyoza.
It was like about as good as a bowl of ramen you get like in LA. Maybe better.
All the pork is so good.
A lack of pork.
Lack of pork. A surplus of bamboo shoots.
I will crush this whole thing.
Dude, that's making me hungry. I'm hungry again.
I know, it's like I want a different thing.
Oh, I was fucking
Too bad we can never
I'll
eat
tell you right now,
corn
I do
ramen
not want
again.
to fucking camp.
No, because our will
die.
implode.
Yeah.
It's
like
got swole,
turn into a
maybe
neutron
the
star.
biggest city in Tohoku.
And we're camping in the city?
Like Michael loves camping. And I got
This
his mental.
fucking
Like, I have loads
guy.
of camping gear around. Let's freaking, you know, camp. Let's say the damn fucking hotel. Let's be warm. Let's be able to charge our gear.
This
Maybe there's a
motherfucker.
bathhouse. I don't know.
Look at this guy. I do it. He goes, I'm so down to camp. He goes, I'm so down to camp. I fucking get there and I'm like, camping time? And he's like, camping time? Yeah.
I would act like, I'd be like, camping?
Camping?
I will say, I was down in conversations verbally to camp. Like, you'd say, I want to camp. I'd be like, let's camp, man. I'm down to camp.
Yeah.
But my actual effort input was basically riding behind Michael, not thinking, just following, listening to music, hoping you would give up on finding a camping spot.
God, and I knew that's what was happening, so I was like, I gotta find a fucking camping spot. I was like, I gotta find a camping spot. And I'd be like, if I don't find it in 10 minutes, we're staying in a fucking hotel.
Hey, we're driving
and then
on
we
like
wouldn't.
a major route. So obviously there's no underpass you can camp under reliably.
Oh, fuck.
You'd have to go to like an
So hard to
offshoot
find.
to an
also,
offshoot.
what would happen is like generally we would just end up at the end of the day in a large city. So it was much harder to...
Because we'd want to find somewhere to eat. And...
Yeah, you'd want a place to eat and poop and have poop jerk.
Yep.
And they just couldn't... You couldn't do that. And then you can't just ride to the fucking camping spot.
Right.
I promise we will use our camping gear.
That should have worked.
Oh, smells it.
So instead of camping...
So get out of here and find the first...
Guys, we found a nice place to camp.
Somewhat of a modern campground here.
Ruto-chan! You can't be mad at Ruto-chan.
No,
We do a
you really
special
can't.
Private campground with a little blocked off
There are
area.
like so many route
in
ins
the morning, they
along
serve you-
the four.
They cook the
Like
breakfast
one time it was
for
I
you.
forget where it was. There was one that was like
Here.
within 3 minutes.
It was here. There was
right?
like
Yeah.
it was like boom, boom, and then 10 more
Put it
minutes,
on.
boom.
Yeah.
ですわあルーム
No, no. Hi.
one room twin bed or twin room
No smoking.
We're just ripping English.
Yeah. No smoking.
Room.
Yep.
No smoking. 2 bed.
there's a map. Okay, I'm gonna look away and
freaking
you
nailed
can
it,
look at it.
They love maps.
They love it. I got one. So I never
We are
forget
here,
the island nation of Japan
and you
ever
are
again.
I want a map with our line on it.
It's the most fucked
We're
line.
in
Yeah,
Fuji,
just a
whatever,
fucking
whatever.
black sharp. This map with a black sharpie that just goes boom, cut across, boop 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 boop. 1,
That's
4,
kind of an awesome
boop boop
map
boop
to
boop boop boop.
Yep, start selling it.
On this map, we are past Fukushima. No, we're way past Fukushima.
We're way past Fuji. We're past
in,
Sendai, bro.
Like past Saitama.
I think we're here,
I don't know,
right?
Half an hour past Saitama.
Okay, camp. That's what I'm saying.
Somewhere
You
around
know
there,
what I
It's actually better, no?
Yeah, I just
We got bed, looks fluff, looks fun. We got couch, little cuck chair, and then it's kind of a sick little
cuck
bar,
chair.
right? Big cuck chair for two cucks, I guess. And what's the view, you ask? Wow, beautiful. I don't know what the fuck city we're in because we drove like
Taiwan.
35
I didn't know that
minutes
till
outside
now.
Nara.
I didn't know it after, yeah.
Check it. what are you sniffing it so intently for?
Come on, say it. Come on.
Yep.
The exhaustion you can only get from riding on the 4.
The mental anguish, dude.
Let me guess what you're gonna say.
There wasn't.
Yep.
It's just hard to get past the yup.
I wanted a fucking young Sheldon style sniff. Yep, that sperm. I couldn't fucking do it.
I know.
Credit to the actor, young Sheldon. How does he get away with doing that every day?
I don't know.
bedtime,
He's
bro. You'll
old
never know.
Sheldon now.
We'll never know what he wanted to say.
They should make a show, Young Sheldon, all grown up.
I think tomorrow's a real
Big
chance to
Sheldon.
meet Hokkaido.
It's a
And if
remake
so,
of Big Bang
it's
Theory.
so sick because we'll have day 11, 12, 13, and 14. Is that right? So that would be 4 days in Hokkaido? Maji day.
Whoa,
That's a
huge.
big progress day. This is probably
Biggest.
Oh,
Yep.
all right. Welcome. I think that's our most
biggest day. Most biggest day
in a day, right?
Wow. Yeah, that was huge. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you just embrace the void and drive 4 hours, 5 hours
When you
into
just
the
stick
night.
to the fucking 4.
Yeah, that was epic.
I'll do the background music for you. Hey guys, day 5. It was really cold yesterday, but we made a lot of good progress. Day 10.
I think we're going to those mountains today because we're going to Hokkaido. Hokkaido.
I think what
Let's
we
go
should
to
do today
Hokkaido.
is what was that gear you're talking about?
Oh, we should get the visors so
Yes.
they don't fog up because that's been.
I look so
consistent problem.
fucking bald as fuck.
Yeah, you can see like into the cuticles.
You can see between
You can see it
every
now
hair.
even.
A waterproofing solution.
No.
I want to handle.
Like right now?
I mean, don't like zoom in.
Let's focus on the video.
Like a shake.
You need is ski something to go around his neck.
Ski
A neck gate would be
gate.
crucial. So if we can check off
This was
those
prep,
things-
right? This is just prep for Hokkaido.
Yeah, we did big prep day. A couple of nice motorcycle men. There was
Oh, this guy
Otobai
ruled.
Guy. Like super help. Nice man.
This guy was so nice.
I wonder what he's thinking in his head. Like for real, you know.
ピンロック
What did his
があり
real
ますか
mind think?
ピンロックはないです。
どこで買いますか
ですね、岩手って、
I think you're just dead ass thinking, damn, Iwate's beat as a prefecture.
店がないんですよ。
We don't got shit
We
in
don't have
Michinoku.
Nah, you gotta go to Mario Kart.
上に向かってるから
マリオか
であれば盛岡
めちゃ大きいですよ
ライコランドっていう
ライコランド
ライコランド
Daiko Endo. Daiko Endo. A store we could buy in Morioka.
We butcher it in front of
Raikorando, Raikoendo, Raikoen.
Raikendo, and then we not. Like, yep.
Nailed it.
八戸、ここから八戸は何時間ですか？
I looked it up, what Nohe meant.
What is
On
it?
current day, it means nothing because it's like old Japanese for field area. It's like one field area, second field area, third field area.
Oh, it's how you'd break up your daimyo.
Your fucking daimyo field areas.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what all the towns is.
And you'd say, I have 12
Nohes.
nohes.
You count it up.
And then the fucking emperor comes and you say, I give you 2 of my nohes
My whole
fields.
nohe, yeah.
4号線。
そうですね。
Gonsen. Gonsen key.
So this ne. Dude, that's so insane how much faster the highway is. It just,
Yeah, right?
It just has
It
the
just
time.
does.
Is a change up of
And you don't get to say any. You know what
Okay,
you don't
good
get if you
info.
take
We found-
freaking highway?
Mm.
It's America Land.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't see America Land.
is awesome.
This place is fucking
This is
crazy.
freaking awesome.
Oh my god, they got
This
the
was sweet.
M4A1 real gas blowback Z-Tech system.
Okay, I was gonna
They
say
had so many
this isn't really what
guns.
America's like.
I think we
but-
fucked up this conversation horribly.
Yep.
Children's feet.
We didn't even really try. We weren't our hearts
What?
weren't in it. What?
です。
Say mini?
足かは
Sir,
すみません。
mini children's feet.
ミニ足かは
And then you say mini
レー
deer?
スはできますか
レース。
は
You nailed that.
ラジコンで。
い。レント
レント。
レンタル。
はい。
Oh?
レンタルはちょっと待って。
If only we knew he said that. Because we struggled for about 3 more minutes
と
figuring it out.
ラジコンのコースの方の貸し出しをしてて。
私たちは買いますとです。
ラジコンの本体を買っていただいて。
You still got your RC car?
でコースの方もレンタル料を払っていただければコース使ってラジコンを走らせていただくことはできます。
そう。なるほど。ありがとうございます。Yep, I understood nothing. I think it's like yeah,
Every
you can use it.
interaction.
That's how we get into freaking RC stuff.
This is gonna be my new Nindo.
Yep.
Dude, my backwards
All right, ready for
backwards
lap
drive.
one?
It works
Yeah.
so good.
Okay, so 3 straight laps. If
Yeah.
it turns over, you have to run in and fix it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you count me down. 3 laps in a row. Fall.
Blood splatter jutsu.
My Nindo way.
Lane split jutsu.
No.
Blood
Bring out my
splatter
secret
jutsu on the
my
road.
secret jutsu.
His secret jutsu.
backwards drive.
Holy shit.
Dude, I should have
so
just kept the
good.
backwards drive up.
It was really good.
I thought I should go straight on the straightaway.
I don't have a
Because
counter
it'd be
to
faster.
backwards,
And
backwards.
then, but
Oh.
then I couldn't go straight.
Fuck.
Oh, but
It's
the
really
speed
hard
we
to
did.
control these guys.
Whoa, that was almost the sickest
know.
drift
He has it
into
mastered
backwards.
You're
drive.
nailing
I
yours.
might have a chance.
My sensei
Just
told
to
me
do
to
like
only
the
use it in
smallest
dire
movement.
situations.
Dude, the overshoot is crazy.
I'm gonna make us camp under an overpass.
All right, okay. America Land. I am a fatty.
Come on,
I
some
ate
bad
all of
donuts.
this. I ate all of them.
That shittiest malasada in the world.
I loved it.
World. Well, then we gotta go Hawaii.
Yeah, because they have
This
way.
rule. H-pass. Yup, he can go.
I'm gonna say it now.
Another place.
I need to know what it is.
That was magic.
Where do you get it?
Hawaii. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, tip to tip every
It's
island.
time for the snack area.
Every island in Hawaii.
Every island, but with
boat to boat.
boat to boat with the skipper.
We boated.
We're 10 days in.
Have you ridden
Time
a
for the
boat?
snack area.
Like
What's
a
the rating?
big one?
What?
No, like a little one. Like a 1 or 2
Yours.
person. I was in
Oh,
sailing club.
kayak, I guess.
For a couple
Three,
Sailing?
2, 1,
Sailing club?
3.
Was that like to the left of equestrian club or to the right of like yacht club?
It was like Arizona State University Sailing Club. So I think just people who wish they weren't there because it's a desert.
Oh my god, it was in the desert.
Yeah, it was in the desert, and everyone was just really envious of like UCSD.
Yeah,
because they had a fucking ocean in Marina and a bunch of sick places to sail, and we lost every gala competition or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's sad.
And I only joined for 2 weeks because then it turned out you had to pay like $6,000 a semester.
Jesus fucking wait, Arizona State?
Yeah,
You're
Arizona State.
Mm.
You
I
had
was
to
in
pay
Flagstaff for a year.
So much for a year? What for a year?
School.
You went in Flagstaff?
I went to Flagstaff for
Like
1 year.
in person?
Northern Arizona University.
Wow.
1 year.
NAU.
Bad.
You didn't
School.
like it?
Bad school.
But Flagstaff rules.
The area kind of cool. I only went snowboarding once.
Oh, that's
and
crazy.
I did not enjoy I saw snow for the first time there, but I didn't really go outside too much. I should have.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
I mean, NAU, the university, is definitely like shit. But
Yeah.
man, Flagstaff rules.
Yeah.
Shit, we were in
But
Arizona.
no.
I was going to say the same time, but definitely not.
Surely not.
What year? For you?
Could have been any 2017? 2017.
Yeah, that's when I graduated.
Mine sucked.
Yours was really bad.
I'd rate yours like a 6.6.
Six,
I enjoyed it.
six, six,
One bad.
six.
One bad. It was pretty bad though.
What was this? Oh, this is getting
No.
gear.
Oh,
Look at that
was a-
angle.
that was a cool
That's
footage.
cool.
Cool little guy.
Zebio.
Wait. He dropped the bike. He dropped the bike in between here. Right
he
after
cut?
American Land, it didn't. We didn't get the bike drop.
I think maybe they didn't get it off your GoPro.
Damn, it was right
We'll
after
put it in
America
full cut.
Land. Yeah.
Yeah, after America Land, we see a big Toys R Us.
Yeah, and Ludwig goes, "Holy shit!" Where a kid can be a kid.
And they don't because we don't have those anymore.
Yeah, nowhere.
All Toys R Us have been absolved, or
Dissolved, yeah.
dissolved or absolved into a bottom floor of a Macy's.
Yeah.
So I think the only in-person Toys R Us I've seen is this one in Japan. So I wanted to film on my GoPro, but it's behind me. And as I turned, I fucking dropped the bike.
Beep.
I dropped the bike for the third time.
Yeah, the second time.
Yeah. And then it was during a red light. So I had to pick the bike back up, turn the bike on before the red light turned green. Otherwise, I'd be holding up like 5 cars or whatever.
And he did. Red lights are long in that goddamn country.
Red lights are long. It was actually kind of badass, but also embarrassing to drop a bike in front of fucking
So
dozens
many
of people.
people.
But I was able to pick it up and drive before it took off. They're still in Canada? Yeah, Canada too.
Super Sports Zebio. We're looking
Zebio.
for waterproof.
Sports
This
Zebio.
store had
This is
just
the
about
place.
everything we ever
Just
could
get
have
some
wanted
It was
and more.
expensive as fuck.
And
This
we're
place
looking for- what's it called
rules.
again?
Oh, the
Visor,
sickest, yeah.
like a
Can't believe we
I don't know,
found
like a
what he was
piece of
talking
plastic
about.
goes in the
Yeah,
visor,
just
creates a little
fucking
air seal
driving
so it doesn't
by
fog
and-
up. I don't know.
I think it's because
let's get there.
when I drive, me and Michael have very different
Oh, yeah.
powers. When I drive, I read every single sign, and I try to sound out what it's saying until I can't.
Dude, I fucking look at every single car's front tire and wonder if they're about to, like, drive in front of me. I'm always looking at every enemy car.
And it'll be funny because we'll be like, okay, we have to find a bike store or a restaurant. And Michael will never find it. And at first, I was like, is he just like
He's just dumb.
Is he dumb as shit? Like, why is he? And I realized it's actually no, he's just not looking at the signs because he's trying to look at the
Never, dude.
road, which is, smart. Me, I'm looking at every sign, so I don't
He's
miss
looking
shit.
at every sign.
I don't miss shit.
And I started to do it maybe by this point. I'm like
Yeah.
getting better. Like definitely as the trip went on, I was like, oh fuck, I should start reading that shit out of the.
I realized
sign.
it was bad during the Starbucks one because we were like, we want to go through a drive-through, be funny, and you were like, yeah, the Starbucks is good matcha. Let's find a Starbucks. I was like, okay, and then we drove by one. I was like, oh, Starbucks, and you went where? It's a giant Starbucks sign. You can't
Zoning
miss
out.
it.
I'm looking at the road, the love of the ride.
No, man, you got to look at the signs and die. You got to die looking at them.
Sound out the letters.
This guy ruled.
Yeah, it's great.
That's a good one to know. One more.
Shout
we
out
got your
fucking,
conversation.
yeah, shout out Red Bull
Mojitos.
for making the fucking
There's one more.
swaggiest helmet.
Yeah, it was great.
Holy
I was
shit.
impressed.
That was beast. Crazy.
Wow, we did it.
はい、デッドボールアスリー
日本にない。
ト。あ、ないない。オリジナル。
オリジナル。
はい、オリジナル。はい。ペイント、はい。私は
How'd they do that?
デ
That's a
ッドボ
great
ー
helmet.
ルアスリート。
スポンサーで。
スポンサー。
スポンサー？
私のスポンサー。
I love sponsor.
I'm a fucking athlete. Fuck.
Trying to make it work.
ゲーム。Thank you, Red Bull. It's giving me the most credibility for being a Red Bull athlete.
Yeah, that helmet was actually so good.
Yeah, that helmet fucking rules.
Sponsor.
Initially, though, it was the only thing that I changed in the design. Right here, it said Ludwig Ogren in like sparkle letters. I was like, guys, please
Good,
no.
let's do it. That was a good choice.
This is me.
I would have fucking pit maneuvered you if I had to look at the back of that shit.
Oh, dude, every other red light, if Michael's behind me, I'd be sitting there, and then I just go, and it would be Michael running his front tire into my back tire, and it'd just be douche, douche.
He thought he stalled the bike for all of it's so funny. It's
just
kind of what it feels like when you stall the bike.
Yeah, it's just Michael constantly fucking hitting me.
Every great.
Instead of stalling.
Oh.
So shout out Michael.
Yeah,
shout out Michael. So fun.
Very
so
good.
fun.
Good
Not
trip.
even scary.
Morning 6.
Okay, yeah, this guy ruled.
He was from.
He's from Wakanai, and he told me when the ferry departs, how long the ferry would be, what city it departs from, what city it goes to, what route we need to take. It's basically all the rest of the info for the rest of the trip.
So good.
Hometown. Sapporo.
It's funny because his hometown's Wakanai, but he said Hokkaido, then Sapporo, then Wakanai because he didn't think I would know Wakanai.
Soya Misaki, Mecha.
宗谷岬はサマータイヤマン。
マジで？
Tabun. I love that.
Probably.
You could probably make it. You know what? We couldn't. We actually could.
Yeah.
メインストリートはドライ。
You know, he was fucking right. He was right as hell on that.
もうスノーロード。
これはチャレンジ。はい。
ライブキャメラ。
今。道は大丈夫です。ちょっと大丈夫です。少し寒いです。あと札幌、前わかない。北海道。全然。He showed me what it looks like right now in Wakanai. 5 Celsius, snow everywhere.
You know your baby? Akachan desu ka?
He was like,
Hey!
We're finding out the roots though.
What a great match.
Yeah, it's probably the best drawing of Hokkaido I've seen. You got all the points correct.
That's right.
And the map has the exact Gosen we'll need.
Oh my god, it was so different from your map of Hokkaido. It's
I know,
unreal.
it's so different.
Tomakon.
That must be where we land.
Yeah.
はい、本当にありがとうございます。めっちゃ優しいです。Oh, I got a thermometer checker.
Oh, nice.
I think it'd be fun to rig up. All right.
God, that's the best
Foreshadowing.
story.
That's the best story.
Foreshadowing.
Motorcycle
All trip.
exhaust in the store.
Then we go to Hachinohe.
Oh yeah,
my
we
God.
split. We
Shohei
freaking
Ohtani.
ask the same question, get the same
It's
answers.
Shohei Ohtani. I love Shohei Ohtani. We kind of look the same. People tell us we look the same.
Yeah. That's the best DJI footage gotten so far.
For the whole trip?
Yeah.
Wait, wow. So maybe we didn't go to Aomori.
Wait, what? Oh.
Is
oh.
Hachinohe in Aomori even?
Wow.
Or is
we
it
left from way
in like
further
Iwate?
down.
Yeah, I thought we were so much further up for sure.
Well, that's on us.
So we left from here, and then we skipped. We skipped so much on this ferry.
Japanese were right about Japan.
Unlikely.
This is really hard.
We did the Aomori. Wait, it is it Aomori Prefecture?
Is in Aomori.
Okay, it is. All right. Hey mods, everyone who typed no, time them out for 17 days.
And
this hotel room was so fun.
it was the
Okay,
tiniest
I'm
shit
looking,
ever.
That looks disgusting. I think that's a burger with rice as the patties.
Yeah, I think
This food was so
I don't think
butt.
I could stand that in this life or the next.
too dry for me.
This ferry was so butt.
You?
It was ass.
That? Yeah,
No one
what
did.
is
But productive for movement.
Yeah,
cheese
yeah,
kinda
yeah.
thing? It doesn't look
Well, that
great,
was the worst.
but I can't
Maybe
tell what it
worse
is.
than
I can't.
Cucina
This
calda.
thing. I'm pretty sure that's cheese on rice.
I see what you got.
Cheese.
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 That crunchy meat, yeah.
That's a
What was cool is this guy though.
beer.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was real. I don't know how you're eating it. That shit, like,
I see food I eat. It is probably
Wait,
the second
I didn't.
Fucking.
you're eating it.
This is the same guy.
That's the
That
dude.
shit, like,
He walks by us with the bag he's gonna
It is
give
probably
us.
the second worst thing I've had
He's
on
like
this
just
trip.
picking his spot or something.
He's picking his moment.
Yeah, I don't. That's close.
And I'm going in for the attack.
Sorry for rushing you.
He was so. He was way festive.
For you and enjoy too.
It's so nice and like crazy.
This guy was dope. Yeah, his English is great.
Yeah, so not so fun, but
No, very fun.
yes, enjoy and be careful too.
We'll do. あなたの助けにおにぎる。
I look forward to watching your YouTube channel. Yeah.
Thank you
I
very
wonder
much.
if he's
No, your
active
English
somewhere
is so
still
good.
alive.
It's so good.
Huh?
Very good.
Somewhere.
If he's still alive?
Yeah, I wonder if he's out there.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Or if he's been killed.
Or if he died.
Or maybe because he came on this ferry. So he was a worker at the dock, not in the ferry. And maybe he came on the ferry, and then as he was leaving, it was closing, and he fell into water.
Oh, the like ship ate him. I hope he didn't though, because he gave us some really nice stuff.
Forest fire that we started in Hokkaido.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Unlucky. Couldn't film it, but man, it was big.
Oh boy, lot of gas.
He speaks French too.
Oh my gosh.
What am I holding?
He knows all the languages I know, but better.
Why is it now? Oh, it's a business card,
His
right?
English is better than my French. His Japanese is better than my English. Wait, do you want to see our gifts?
All the summer.
Dude, I lost it.
What?
We got
You can take a paper mache of the ship.
Oh.
Silver Ferry.
We got these
Thank you very much.
the keychains.
Look at this.
I put it on my fanny pack and it fell off.
Gone. Yeah.
Somewhere
in a
Gone forever.
We left the trail.
Yeah.
Good things.
I'd be losing shit.
So nice.
Michael Feet.
11.
Things.
They kick us off at 6. So we have 7 hours to sleep.
I don't think
Michael didn't
so.
shower. He's stinky.
I'm
He's sad about it.
Oh, dude, they cut me off. They like a guy came in and was like, shower
Going to
over.
bed here. Oh shit! I showed your feet.
That shit ain't free, bro.
Okay. All right.
Whoa.
This guy and his feet. This guy.
you and showering with a
this
bunch of
guy and
17-year-olds.
feet. You did it too.
No, you did it.
I did. It was it was a public shower, and that's how you do it in Japan, I guess. Unless I did something horribly wrong, and I hope I
Just
did it.
two curtains, one's under 18, one's over. You're like, fuck, I don't know what's
Yeah,
which.
I don't know.
I can't read. No, there's like a high school
hockey team, I think.
It was
many.
massive,
It must have been
many
like
teams.
6 or 7 high school hockey teams.
There was like 50 kids who were all there for a hockey tournament or some shit, who were all on the boat.
All
causing
about to
mayhem.
get fucking shit on by the Hokkaido team.
All
surely.
staring at us.
Yeah.
At least me walking around with my fucking beanie and tank top and
Shidoi
vlog
monster.
camera.
Dude, yeah, man, we really didn't.
We didn't fuck around. These 3 days, we go from day 1,
Just
2,
nothing.
3,
Holy
and we end
shit.
here.
The
like
4 was goated.
in 3 days, we go from Nagoya to Hokkaido.
That's insane.
And then in 4 days, we go from Hokkaido to Hokkaido.
They should have to cut. Fuck this ferry. Hot, dry, tiny, cramped, expensive.
I've been hearing this message.
This ferry
17-year-olds.
fucking sucked. This ferry fucking sucked. And they forced you out at 6 in the morning.
They were coming to the rooms.
Yeah, they were knocking on every
They're
door.
banging their sticks on the walls.
And then you have to fucking...
Not the place that Ludwig
And then you
thought
have
was
you come
dropped
out into
off,
the
or
permafrost
place
of
that
the
he
Arctic
knows.
North.
It looks so ugly.
So
I was wondering if
we're
do you think
already
that building is built to look like a boat? I thought that while we were there. It looks like a
Until you said it, right now I thought that was a boat.
Right?
Yeah, I do think it's shaped like a boat for
That's
sure.
like
I think
cool
it's
looking,
intentional.
Yeah. Because this is the dock.
And this is my
But
first
yeah,
time
this was
here.
I was like looking forward to Hokkaido this whole time,
I'll do the
and
background
this
music.
shit looked so bad.
Look up the optimal route.
Out so bad.
Just goes off the map.
Oh man. Happens. It happens.
It happens, bro.
Happens.
Okay, this one. Is there anything exciting we missed?
No, it's ice, and then I get a book for Lily. Wait, no.
No.
Oh, this is a building.
This is
build
where we.
on.
Yeah, the build on.
We attach so many things.
Yeah, you make your truck nuts. I break my thermometer. I think we just put it all in the video though.
Thermometer. Oh yeah, we find out the other thermometer.
Good
on me.
nuts.
Dude, yeah, the under
They're full. They're full. They're full.
They were plump nuts.
Yeah, super full and lively.
So Adam, who was on the RV team, would give us one piece of advice before the start of some days, and for the most part, it was like,
"You're still in Japan."
Piece of advice. He's Australian. Yeah, you're still in Japan, and we'd be like, "Okay, thank you, Adam."
Motherfucker.
But this day, he's like, "Yeah, one word of advice. Saw some deer and buck coming out of the
woodland
ferry.
over there, yeah."
And it got me thinking. All the bears are just waking up. They're really hungry
Because it's springtime and they're
Yeah.
getting out of hibernation.
They're
All the
gonna-
animals are
they're
just more
gonna wanna
active.
Eat you. And we instantly got like scared of bear.
Yeah, there's a lot of bear stuff, imagery in Hokkaido, just because lots of bears.
Lots of bears, and we
the
got
site of the most deadly bear attack in human history
is in Hokkaido. He killed
Hokkaido.
7 people, right?
Kasagaki.
That's the name of the bear.
Name of the bear.
Shout
Means
out.
Scars diagonal on the back.
So anyway, we were scared of bears, so we bought bear spray. We skipped the restaurant. The restaurant's not in this. Remember the restaurant?
Oh, the Big Bear restaurant.
Yeah.
Damn. Whatever. We got the footage. We'll put it somewhere.
Bro.
We
that
went
was
to this
sick.
restaurant that had the largest bear I have ever seen ever in my life, genuinely ever.
It was such a big fucking statue that we had to stop and eat. I think my favorite tempura ever, the crab tempura. Everything else was just okay.
Oh yeah, the crab, the
Kami?
No.
Connie?
Kamu. Kuma. Connie.
Bear.
Connie tempura. Yeah, that bear was fucking insane.
It was such a cool. Somewhere I'll put the picture. It was
Anyway,
so fucking big.
The goal is to get to fucking Toya.
We thought we were gonna land
still-
in Hakodate, which
Didn't
I don't
happen.
know where it is. Yeah, no, we landed somewhere else.
Way more north, which is
I'm not
way
convinced
sicker
this
than
is Lake
driving for
Toya.
5 hours through Hokkaido.
I'm not 100 on it. I'm like 95.
It's a little too late for that, brother.
Also, what's cool is we
What's
yeah,
up,
we can
brother?
just take this road
What's up,
after
brother?
to
Where the
go
fuck
straight
are
to
we?
Sapporo.
Oh, this lady.
一番おすすめ
Oh, we're already in Toyo.
美味しいアイス店はどこですか
Toyo.
アイスはい
レイクヒルファーム
Good. Good shit. Good
い
shit.
つもレイクヒルファームわかりますありがとうございました Lake Hill Farm that sounds right to be honest so here's the intel I have.
The ice cream place isn't here.
What do you mean, like in
Lake
the
Hill
town?
Farm fucking rules.
They-
Chat, this is the third spot you have to go to if you happen to be in Hokkaido
And they all
or
go.
just in
It's
Japan.
They all go. It's there.
We're gonna get
Yeah?
two
Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was the eel place. This place was
the flavors
As long
Hakone.
as we got what you got last time.
I would say
Yeah.
That's what we got.
Nara, Hakone,
we got
Toya.
2 scoops you can tell them
But you gotta go
Okay.
to the
And we
eel
want
place.
Gotta go to the
Oh,
eel
yeah.
place in
I'll go
between.
milk and cream and coffee you go
Nara
for salt
and
and yogurt.
Hakone.
We can have a little taste
Salt and yogurt. Yeah. Okay.
okay he's gonna be so happy when he tries this he's gonna be so happy you wanna eat outside
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I think this is a lake
You can't really see Yote in
I
the
don't know
camera.
It could be.
But it was there.
It was there in real life.
bite of it.
You could see it on your
Have a
camera,
bite of
bit,
the
right?
ice cream.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
didn't
Don't
know.
worry. Yeah.
Where do you go?
Dumbass
I just
shoes
putting the
that I
camera
bought.
down.
Shoes with
Have a
holes
bite
in
of
Yeah,
them.
that was a big mistake.
I bought mesh summer shoes, motorcycle shoes, because I was like, oh, what if I drop the bike? It'll crush my foot.
He was really scared because he had boots that he bought on Amazon that didn't have ankle support. That he would drop the
$40.
bike, crush his ankle, and it'd blow up into a billion pieces. And he couldn't stop thinking about that.
Yeah, I thought about it a lot. So I went, oh, I'll buy these motorcycle shoes. But then I went, I live in Los Angeles. I should get the ones with perforations, you know, for airflow.
Yeah.
And then we went and rode in the coldest place maybe that's ever existed in the world.
Yep, with open-toe shoes.
Okay, imagine where this giant white thing is. Yeah, just draw that out. It's the most beautiful mountain
right
I've ever
here.
seen.
You got some good photos of it when we stopped.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. When we're a little closer.
It's so yummy. Dude, this is making me fucking hungry as fuck.
I want that. Cram you. I really think about it.
Get that fucking camera out.
Okay, I'll back it up.
6'5".
Wow, that's pretty magical.
Isn't it great?
That's pretty great.
Isn't it fucking great?
Dude, the
The
view
milk's
though,
really good. You want to get on?
It adds. There's an ambiance.
was magic.
Dude, it fucking rules, doesn't it?
Go to 1157. Why are you so mad at 1157?
And I think it's in the single digits for temperature, which is the lowest we dealt with in all of mainland Japan. Good news is
that just all you want to see? There you go, chat. Yeah, that is how they say that shit. That is how they say that shit. Real
Thanks for
talk.
making fun of the way they speak.
Thanks for making fun of.
It's a crazy view.
I guess
like
ethnic.
just putting down an entire country, I suppose.
And then you just look at this shit.
Yeah.
Say further back.
Yeah, fuck. It fucking fucks.
If there
You
weren't
said
this
it?
around,
Yeah, that's how they say it, bro.
Shit, shit. Fuck you. Yeah, time I'm out, chat.
You said it's the worker, but how do they say it in Japan?
I'd be saying some crazy shit.
She?
Because there are kids around, you're gonna say some crazy shit.
Celsius.
Look, chat, if you're ever traveling Japan, there's one thing you don't know how to say the words.
Dude, this is
Your
a good
last
spot.
line of defense
This
is
is
to
good as
just
fuck.
say what you want to say in American in a racist ass accent.
Yep.
And the thing is, it actually does work. Sometimes, because that's how it's taught. Freaking
Topo Chico.
Topo Chico.
Topo.
マジで。
プリ
レッドブル。
ビオティック。
It sounds racist,
そうだ。
but it's actually not.
オレンジソーダ。
すごい。
すごいですね。
Just can't say no. Here he is. He's excited to explore.
This is where we were gonna camp.
Oh, we go camping.
A roof? Where are we set up with the tent?
Wherever your little
Chat,
heart
did you guys
desires.
settle on believing
I'm not
Michael
trying
that
to
this is
show
a
the
bear
map.
footprint?
I'm trying to show
Because I'm
the
fully in
title above
belief.
it. Does that say camping
Dude, yeah, because
ground?
maybe
Because
the
we-
footage don't show it good. I got a good picky of it though.
This was a national park. This was not a camping
Where
ground.
the fuck? It must have been.
We drove
those
around for a
fields
while.
then.
We couldn't
Yeah.
find the
It must have been the
so-called
fields.
camping fields. This is our best theory.
There's
As
a
in-
dude in that car.
Huh?
There's a dude in that car.
Yeah, there's a dude in this
Yeah,
car over
dude
here.
was
Michael
chilling.
wants to ask.
Fuck that
Please
guy.
do.
He was asleep.
That is crazy.
I'm not gonna yell a third time.
Oh,
or a
dude, they
fifth time.
cut out 5.
Wait,
Never
dude,
seen
look
him.
at that.
I hope he's a nice.
Okay,
Hope
you
he's
done
nice.
do it.
It doesn't do
justice.
justice,
I gotta.
bro.
Okay. But
Right
if
here,
we
right
stop
here. You
here,
can see it right here.
if we
Boom.
stop here, I put
No,
my
no,
own
no, I mean,
foot
I've
into
never
it,
seen it that
into
one.
multiple of
So
them.
right here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 like claw.
That's like a fucking bear track, no?
And then I
That's
put my feet in
100%
it,
bear.
and
hope you
fucking
meet 'em.
like
hope he's a
a
nice
human
shot.
could be that long,
Hope
but it's
he's
definitely
nice.
not that wide.
Here.
No human's
Just
foot
like
is
my
that wide.
footprints.
That's how big his
Like,
foot
and they're
is.
fairly
And I got small feet, but
here's
no one has a
this
foot that wide.
And like,
Look how
that's
wide it
fucking
is.
Huge. I get a human foot being that long, but like,
Okay, get on everybody. Come on.
it's not a human foot that's that wide, right?
It's so wide.
It's so fucking
It's so
wide. It's
wide.
so
Right?
fucking
You're not
wide.
considering how wide it is,
does
chat.
that. It's got the marks up
It's
there.
also look at that.
Look at that.
Look
Look
at
at
the
that.
fucking tippy
No
marks.
human foot.
Look
is
how
that
wide it is.
Look at that shit.
wide.
Let's camp tomorrow.
This fucking guy. No, honestly, I'm kind of down.
Yay!
I mean, a fucking bear track. I was guys. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, hey, man, I don't want to
wait,
get buried.
okay,
I don't want to
hold
get buried.
up, hold
Hey,
up.
if it weren't for Adam being like, "There's bears coming out," and this.
Are there bears in Lake Toya, Hokkaido, Japan? Yes. There's a bear ranch, and it's home to brown bears.
A bear ranch? What, we were fucking farming
There's
bears?
a park with 100 bears at the Shawa Shinzan, south of Lake Toya. There's hundreds of bears in the
There's
area.
100 bear.
Hundreds of bears.
Go to 540. Wait, what?
There's hundreds of bears.
545 so long. Look, each of these pixels is 100 bears.
And it's brown bears, the worst bear.
Each pixel is 1,000 bears. The land of Kesagaki.
Go to 545.
So.
すみません。セモスタックありますか？セモミター。暑い、寒い、セルシウス、セルシウス、10、11、12。
温度計。
Okay, it worked.
I
The thing
nailed
is,
it,
it worked.
bro. I nailed that.
Like you, this is like how two people who don't like languages that have never been translated, it works. You go 1, 2, 3, brute force the shit out of it.
I threw like 4 different ideas at him,
and it worked.
I
He
threw.
got
Like,
it.
let me try English. Romanji.
Maybe a little French
Hot,
accent. He
cold.
said "Thermostat" a little bit.
Thermostat.
Yeah.
That I nailed that shit.
Yeah, you guys think that's funny? That was good.
温度計。
温度計。温度計。
Yeah, that seems like a 3-syllabic.
温度計. This cafe
So we
rules.
should be able to get Sephiroth by
Pizza
day,
was
which is huge. So I think that should be our game plan.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, hey man, if there's a reason, there's a good reason. I'm gonna get away from here.
Dude, this ride was
got a
fucking
spooky
scary.
feeling. It's probably a bad idea to camp with a
so
spooky
funny.
feeling. I didn't process it until after. Because we were on the phone with our girlfriends in our helmet.
I love it. Yeah, we were on the phone with our girlfriends in our helmets, and we basically went up a giant mountain and down a giant mountain in between Lake Toya and Sapporo, and it's called like Mountain Pass. And it was like, was it raining or just really wet? The roads were really wet.
Super wet, yeah.
It was like 5 p.m., so it was getting really cold. It was 5 Celsius. And yeah, man, that was fucking sketchy as hell. And you were talking to Lily with your phone taped to your helmet.
Oh yeah, because it was so beautiful. I wanted to fucking show her, and so I just taped it on the mouth. But the mouth, it was so angled down that she was like, I can only see your fucking glove. And so I was going, this is fucking sick, Lily. You gotta check it out. And so I'd like have seconds where I just look at the sky and then look back so I could drive.
By the way, on a road where I hung up on Cutie because I was like, this road is too dangerous to talk to you. Like I have to lock in on driving. Like I can't, and you're so not locked in. You're doing this.
I was so focused on talking to Lily about nothing.
Dude, fuck stop, bro. I don't even want to rewatch any of this.
Oh, わかんない。
Oh,
大丈夫です。一番おすすめラーメン。わかんない。大丈夫です。
They took a lot.
すみません。He nodded and walked by me. すみません。ラーメン道はどこですか? He's a taxi driver. He said, "Don't fucking ask me questions." He's a taxi driver.
It's his job, bro. He said, nah. It's his job to fucking know that fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't want to though.
No. Yeah,
well.
I mean we can ditch it. And I've done it a third time. Bro, I'm fucking. I hate this city. You gotta get me out.
It took so much life.
You gotta get me out of this city.
Yeah, but, I wish I had it. That's 3 for the count. See you last one. Check-in, 大丈夫ですか?
Dude, Sapporo is only good for Coomers. That is literally it.
And ramen enjoyers?
Yeah, if you like ramen and Kooming, go to Sapporo. If you don't, there's literally no way to go.
There's beer and nuts.
Didn't you drive down the wrong way?
Yup.
Who do I got? There's 1,000. This
Oh,
place
yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, this is a nuts fucking area. I did not think about that. Are we on a fucking one-way? We're on a one-way.
We are on a one-way. We're on a
Whoa.
one-way.
We're on a one-way.
Oh, right into the Coom Club.
Yep, look at this. Coomers unite.
We're on a one-way.
What if we just park here?
You were about to win, too. I know you're gonna fucking...
That was a rough
Let's just park
afternoon.
here, bro.
It's also coming from like Toya, which was just so naturey and
Awesome.
nice and
Yeah,
good.
I hated Sapporo so much.
I kind of like it.
I genuinely fucking hated Sapporo. This shit sucks, bro.
Heal me because I've been getting boomed in the
The
city.
ramen was good though.
When you
I'll give it
ching, depending who chings a high.
Show me it.
Have a sip.
Look at that. Yeah.
That's a lot of butter. That white thing was a pat of butter. And not to be confused with the butter already dunked into the
Yeah, you can
bowl
see
of
the
ramen.
fat from the butter already dissolved into the broth, and then there's just another pad.
First thing you gotta do is rub.
It's so good, bro. It's so good.
I mean, we did travel like 200 kilometers.
And in the right direction.
And we got what we wanted today, which was good food, good times. Because we've been doing a lot of go days, so it's nice to have still a go day, but at least...
Also, Osaka took so much from us.
Yeah. This was like makeup for our Osaka fair.
Very high
We got
IQ
to
play
eat
to
yummy
wait till you're in
food.
the coldest, snowiest region to
This is
camp
probably our
overnight.
best.
Actually...
Me and Michael...
Actually, Aomori has the highest snowfall, not Hokkaido. Oh, man. The camping wasn't that bad, though.
Yeah. We had some pretty good, some pretty warm stuff.
What was this?
We've been woken
Oh,
up.
right. It was like, you guys are late to
I got
check out.
it.
Remember?
Mosh.
Because it was past 10. Because we clogged our arteries with buttercorn and couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
or couldn't wait.
Slept through the night.
Yeah.
11時は大丈夫ですか Okay. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye.
We got it. Let's go. I think.
Fucking go. We gotta get out of here in 11 minutes.
It's a rain day.
It's a rain day, dude.
Oh, this was hard to leave.
Yeah, this was scary.
Yeah, but this, my favorite day.
Really?
Yeah, favorite day. Well,
You're
it starts,
lying.
no, it starts bad, but then it turns into adventure. Yeah. The greatest
It
road
is
in
north.
Hokkaido.
I think it was the
that I've seen.
232.
Okay, yep,
Something like that. Alright.
This
Hey,
day was
dude,
so
look at that.
taking
The
Osaka or
ice, not a lot of people
Sapporo?
know this, but the fucking ice and snow seeped the blacks from Temmie's eyes. And it took just the black like paint off of the picture.
She does look like a
Something like that.
demon.
It took Love's a real
Hey,
soul.
what you
and
taking? You
Temmie's-
taking Osaka or
Temmie's
Sapporo?
Yeah, both our souls were
Oh,
absorbed.
dude.
Ripped by Sapporo.
This is hard.
This is
Oh,
so
the
hard.
bridge.
Oh, yeah. Dude, it was
shit,
so
holy
fucking
shit,
fun.
holy shit,
Because it felt
bridges
like we
suck.
were adventurous.
Bridges suck.
Yeah, you just get the wind this day was insane.
The craziest trip, yeah.
You can see it really well here.
Windy on here. I don't know if they can
Dude,
hear
yeah,
a
and
word
you're
through
going like
this.
60 or 80.
Here's the wind. I'll give you the wind unfiltered for a second. We are driving along this coast, and we have to
It was
make it
pretty. It is crazy to just have a beach with giant snowy mountains. in the
over
back.
those
Yeah, I've never
mountains.
seen it.
You excited to drive through this?
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude!
Oh my! Oh, dude, come in here. Get out of the way!
You're gonna dig a bike.
Okay. He's showing what's gonna happen to my body. He's explaining like how it's gonna roll and the yep.
And he
Explode.
blows up. Yeah.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Dude, it looks so fucking nice. One of these tunnels
Michael
felt
found a
different.
sign
Did you
for-
remember that tunnel? I don't know. One of the tunnels felt like I came out a different man.
Yeah, because it's like 4 kilometers
It was
long.
like
Well,
4
looks
kilometers
like-
and the lights were worse in one
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, and they like repeat in a way that like fucks with you.
That was weird.
Cherry Place. Yeah, we were dumb as hell for
We
that.
got fucked on in the cherry place. Let's go to the cherry place in winter. Dead winter.
We're dumb. We're dumb.
Big surprise.
Oh, fuck.
It looks so nice. but it
Oh
was
my
so
god, dude, this is.
It also like I'm swearing not because of cold. I'm swearing because of the wind. Because I would get hit by a wind blast that would knock me into oncoming traffic, into the enemy lane, as you say.
That's the fucking fear. Is like you get knocked into like the enemy lane and like a truck is coming. Or also trucks are huge like wind sails that for a moment they block the wind, but then you lean into it too much and then get blasted by the wind again. It's very disorientating.
It doesn't feel nice.
It's extremely discombobulating.
Oh, this was embarrassing.
light.
Great is the
We went to the
301.
7-Eleven. I don't think it's in the video. We went to the 7-Eleven and we were like, "Is there a gas station
In
nearby?"
this town.
And there's a gas station that you might even be able to see.
I think that is it.
It's like, here is the gas station, and we're like, "Is there a gas station anywhere near here
In this town.
And it's like literally
So we
there.
need to figure out where to
She
go.
didn't give instructions. She just pointed.
わからない。ホテルがありますか？
ホテルはあるけどどうだろう。 電話して聞いた方が。
わかります。
Nope.
ありがとうございます。
Why do we need to know if we're camping?
Just to see if they have them. It's not for us, dude.
Oh, you just want to know.
I just like know. Do you think I'm a?
I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense.
Do you want to know how
Fucking
cold
fraud.
the area we are in is? They sell this hot water.
Hot mineral water.
It's
Mineral
hot.
Is that
It's just
delicious?
hot water to drink.
Why don't you tune into my
let's
meal
pick out our
review for
meal.
it? Freaking, I just have to focus on getting warm. It's oh Jesus.
Look at that shit.
That shit pretty.
I pissed there too.
Meal review.
Well,
We have
on the beach.
Asahi hot mineral water. That's a 5.
No.
Okay, so 231 gas.
Still gas. 5 just for this.
They'll smell them.
That's in the package, maybe.
They love their protein. All right, let's go. ネギだ、マンタのお願いします。はい。
It's like 20 seconds from the 7-Eleven.
この町は神が。
クマ。
あ、クマがありますか。クマがありますか。
That's fucking
この町、ネギだ、マンタのお願いします。はい。
You hear like a Dark Souls boss music when a white man comes to your town and asks that question. That's like the missionaries.
Do you have God here? Because I brought it to you. Your
Yo.
Lord and Savior's name is Jesus H. Christ.
I'll show you. Last words of a man on North Sentinel Island.
Oh, it's bear. Kumi.
Kuma.
あ、クマがありますか。クマがありますか。ここはクマがありますか。
The funny thing is, this was almost as dumb of a question as the God. The God question might have been a more normal question.
Reasonable.
Because the guy not pumping my gas, who was walking next to this guy, laughed at me asking this.
Yeah, and also you asked like
Bear.
instead of like an alive
Bear.
thing, like for a.
Oh yeah.
So it
you
sounds
said
even
yes.
weirder for
yeah,
them.
Yeah,
Surely.
yeah. It's grammatically wrong.
完璧。キャンピン
I wonder
グ。
how long though.
とても寒いです。寒い。My only fear was bears, and there's no bears. So
Such
No
a
bears,
funny
no problem.
fear. I fear bears.
we saw a footprint. Okay, so it's not like bears are like. It's not like a crazy thing.
Why would you say that?
It was real.
For the edit.
Why would you say
It was real. It was a bear.
Okay, we have found this
almost the
abandoned
exact halfway
house, and we're wondering.
Okay, apparently we didn't know.
Okay, we have found.
I don't see it. Apparently there was a sign around here that in Japanese said, "No trespassing. Police will be called if you trespass. It is illegal to camp here. If you are 2 white men crossing Japan on motorcycle, we will get you arrested and permanently killed." So good thing it was one white guy saying.
And I can't read Japanese.
We're wondering. We're doing a little investigation. If it could be the play.
2
for,
white men are never allowed back
like
into
little
Japan.
coastal camping spot.
Dude, it
This
was a
house
pretty
is
sweet
definitely
camping spot,
The camping
lived
spot's
in.
awesome.
Yeah, it was unreal though
Works.
how
It'd just be
many
cold.
abandoned places there are in Japan.
Dude, look
Yeah,
at
but
that.
then
But your smelly feet.
Crazy.
It's so
But your
pretty.
smelly feet. But your smelly
You
fucking feet.
don't want to stay in a friggin' tent with me.
Your
This
smelly
is where
fucking
he
feet.
draws the line.
Yeah, but
He
your
didn't want to
smelly
share a
fucking
tent.
feet.
This is where
I
he
gave him no
draws the
choice.
fucking line.
I wanted to see
They
his
also do have a
ass.
sick little
Little cove here.
private little beach here, yeah. And you know, if we get kicked out, we get kicked out.
Sent to prison.
Here's the thing, though. He said I have a tent, but I don't think I have a fucking tent. I don't think Michael's gonna be happy with the fact that I don't have my tent. And now we're gonna have to sleep together. What a shame.
Hey, dude, where's your tent?
You threw it away, bro.
Where's your tent,
I don't have tent.
dude? You don't have tent?
I don't have tent. I guess I'll have to freaking snuggle, I guess, or something. I don't know. Okay. We have finished setting up the tent.
Hold on. No, I did. that edit doesn't show. I filled up the airbags.
He did fill up. You did fill up.
Fucking
I did a bit of
gorgeous
work.
view. I'll give you a
I
quick
wasn't
little
freaking
tour
jerking off in
inside.
the water.
Yeah, he
next
wasn't
thing
doing poop. Dude.
I made the air go in it.
Orange bed back there.
And it was a beauty.
I got my
and yours
sleeping bag.
deflated.
That's my pillow.
Mine, yeah, my airbag deflated in the middle of the night
So rough.
because of my
man.
fat ass, and there's a small hole, I think.
So rough.
Or my fat ass made a small hole. So I was just sleeping on ground by the end. Michael slept the most of any night on this trip, which is so funny because you've been dying to camp and then you loved it.
It was great.
You slept amazing.
Yeah,
it looks like a dirty laundry
Though
thing, but I'm gonna
very
put a shirt
scary
over
in
it, so
the
it'll be
night
fine.
when I was awake.
I got a bunch of hand
Metro
warmers in
Kawaii.
there.
The fucking
This is
beach
Michael's.
sounded like a
He's this
monster.
guys. It's bedtime.
And a
Michael's
new
dream come
animal.
freaking true. He gets to sleep in a freaking tent.
Finally get some reading done.
I don't know why he was so.
Yep,
What are
I
you
left the
reading?
plastic cover on just to show.
This is my freaking book.
What is it? What is it?
God, I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to read.
What's the book, bro?
You fucking...
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Dude, at a 7-Eleven. It's the craziest looking book.
Hitler?
I didn't mind. I'm kind of getting engrossed in the story here,
It's
man.
so fucking nuts.
It was just porn.
It's so much porn.
Dude, I opened up a porn book while Michael was in the bathroom, and I thought it'd be funny when he came out, and it was just foot porn.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
that?
at a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
It was so weird. It was very interesting. You skipped right to the foot porn.
It was a random book. I didn't pick it.
I didn't pick it.
I didn't pick
Go
it.
poop.
Did I buy
no.
it after? Yes.
I snuck it in the bag.
Where the fuck is Hitler?
He was not in it.
This is
He was not in it at all.
No.
Where the fuck is Hitler?
Clickbait, bro. Typical
Yeah,
clickbait.
actually.
Why is it just porn?
It's so much porn. Where did you buy this?
I bought it back in. Wow, back in Kyushu.
Dude, it's
At
so
like a
long
fucking
ago,
book off?
What's the 7-Eleven? Where is the
Yeah.
Good morning. And welcome to day 12.
Day
Possibly
13.
the final day.
We really thought today was going to be the final day.
Oh, it's so
We just got so late of a start, though, because we woke up so much later camping than I
Felt
thought we
good,
would.
Though. Yeah, we thought the sun would wake us up. The sun did not wake us up.
No, because there basically is no sun.
Yeah,
Wait,
we didn't
which
consider
is
that.
just a little bit north of
Oh, dude, look at how different it would have been.
Yeah, just 231, 232, 40, which is what we did.
232.
We just didn't know that's what it was all
And
called.
then to Soy
Yeah,
Mesquite,
yeah.
just a little bit north.
Would have been close to Ashikawa.
This day was brutal. This day was literally just like,
Yeah, I got hard.
be cold, stop at a place to warm up. Be
Oh,
cold,
yeah.
stop at a place to warm up.
Put bags on feet. Fucking your visor started dying.
It was rough. Yeah, but let's find our goat. Let's find our damn goat.
Yeah, let's find our
Yeah, well, so
boy.
what happened when you fish sailed?
I don't know. I was like when we were going to this parking place, or like, you know, we're passing it, and it just, you know, give it a little bit more gas. Not too much, but then the back went shoot, and went shoot.
Yeah.
I mean, this bike ain't supposed to do that, and I knew that, and you know,
Did it
I
like
said,
buck when you caught it again?
No, like I got it back to normal,
Right.
and then just went super straight, and we got to pull over now. I'm too
Look how
puckered up.
close we are where we
So
have
puckered though, so puckered.
Look how close
Yeah,
we
that's
are.
Shelter's what it's
unreal.
called.
That's not even
If the
all.
conditions are too
Japan
bad, you
is
can
just
stay
so
here.
far.
And we were initially going to
Yeah, we're like 40 kilometers away.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts. And then
Anyway,
we're
this
fucking-
sign fucking failed dramatically.
Pretty bad, pretty
cars
bad.
to
I
drive
can
by?
barely see it in the footage. Yeah.
Here's one.
I think it's just too hard to read the sign. I think if
It
we
really
colored
was.
it in black, maybe it could have
Oh
worked.
yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're not going slower.
No. Fuck. Should we go further up, you think?
Further up, or they're coming around a bend. What? I mean, we could go to the other end. Cause here they're like, you know, maybe process it, but they don't
It was
do it.
so fucking cold.
They're like, because this is a curve and it's half.
Yeah,
the fucking way.
How do you fucking say this?
What? Hitchhiking. I think it's just hitchhiking. Spam it. I said,
Hitchhiking.
Why could they have a hitchhiking?
We asked one other guy who's in this shelter if he would drive us, and he said no because he had a kid in the car.
But that's why Ludwig asked. To see if he could.
Smith-san, you stay. We take
Wait,
car?
take your car?
Daijobu desu ka?
Daijoubu desu ka?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, it's in the video?
All right, we'll wait for him to go to the bathroom.
Sorry, I'm rushing through a bit because I do have to dip in a bit.
What did you say? Hi. What can I? Hitchhiking wa daijoubu desu ka?
どっからもや
うん。
どっからもでいいよ
What? Sorry, I totally didn't know any.
どっからもや
Oh,
どっからもでいいよ
like, because for the first bit of this, I didn't know if he was like, because he was so casual about it, I didn't know if he was agreeing to us.
Yeah.
And I just thought we were kind of following a dude to his car for a bit.
Dude, no wonder he thought I was such a dipshit. Look what I'm saying. He said, "Is your bike broken?" I said, "Bike tomorrow."
Come back. 行きます。明日。
あ、乗っていけないんだ。
To. はい。
スリップ、スリッピー。
感謝してます。めっちゃいい寿司。あなたの名前は？
俺ユウヤって
ユウヤ。ラドウィグとマイケル。
マイケル。
はい。
どっから来たの？
どっから私たちはアメリカ人です。日本全国をバイクで旅行する。
ナイス。Good all.
スタート九州。
九州。
はい。九州。サタミスキ。
それは岬終わり。
明日終わりです。
明日終わり。
北海道は very cold.
Trust with us in town, it all ends tomorrow. Don't go to soybeans.
はホテルがありますか？
あるあるある
あ
る。
決まってないんだ。チェックインしてないんだ。
稚内は大きいですか？
決まってないんだ。チェックインしてないんだ。
稚内は大きいですか？
いや、大きくないよ。
タクシーありますか？
稚内からバイクのとこまでタクシーで行くの？
はい。
高いよ多分。
大丈夫ですか？
He said it's expensive.
高い。It is what it is. How do you say that?
しょうがない。
あれなんだ。日本語うまいんだ。
日本語
得意。
I didn't even know what it was.
ちょっと。
まだまだでも勉強します。少し難しいです。
難しい。
はい。ちょっと難しい。
二人は友達
？No。カリフォルニアに住んでます。カリフォルニアに住んでます。
カリフォルニア？
私たちは。
ロサンゼルス。
何やってんの？これわかんない。ホテルね、ずっと行った。
Dude, it's funny. I'm getting why he had the impression that you spoke Japanese and I was a dumb fuck.
Because I just spoke less.
Yeah.
Far less. 大丈夫ですか?
But also, you came with some hitters in this conversation.
アメリカ行けば私たちは寝る場所。You stay with us. 私たちは寝る場所。
If you go to America, we will be placed to sleep.
It's good though.
I mean,
you just gotta put it out. Like I wouldn't say it unless I knew how to do it, but he knows. He got it.
He got it.
これドミー。
本当にありがとうございます。めっちゃ優しいです。
チェックインできるか聞いた方がいいんじゃない？
チェックイン
できるか？
大丈夫ですか？
違うところ。
大丈夫ですか？
ありがとうございます。
本当にありがとうございます。
めっちゃありがとうございます。あなたの助けになりきる。
Oh, right. Hell yeah.
Yuya!
Yuya!
ありがとうございます。またね。
What a nice man. God, what a fucking nice guy.
予約番号です。
予約番。
パスポート。
ありません。
予約してないですか？
はい。
かしこまりました。
すいません。
ホテル今満室でございまして。
We didn't want to accept it. We knew what he was saying.
That is so sad.
Well, time to get back out there.
We thought we were gonna have to walk.
These boots are made for walking. Okay, you guys can't see it. I thought I was looking at them, but it's just plastic bags on my feet, like shopping bags. ルームはない。おいおい。もうホテルがありますか? Our boy was fucking waiting there. すみません. He also like called out to me.
So bad.
I went outside. Yeah, it was like it's like a
大
lost
丈夫か
land.
聞いておいて。聞いておいて。
Go look.
ここにいるわ。
I'll go run in and check real quick.
マイク言った方がいいんじゃない？
Oh,
日本語うまい。
That's crazy because I didn't know any of the sentence, man.
It's so fucking sad that he left with the impression that I am dog shit ass at Japanese.
Yeah, which you're probably better, all things considered.
I think we're like very equal. I'm probably just higher confidence.
Yeah, it's way too close.
Yes, but his impression is I am fucking
silly
bakemono. and you are Nihongo Jozu.
Gutting his. I'm just quiet.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
you
quiet.
look. You did. I'm rewatching. You nailed it because he did ask me like 3 questions, and my answer was, "Oh, what can I oki this call?"
Yeah, dude, it's crazy because
I thank
I'm
thee
sure
for thy assistance.
A bunch.
Is your city large?
I bet a bunch of people we met along the way got
Yeah.
the exact opposite shit.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
bunch of like just.
I'm
kept
sure if
doing
you
this.
asked, yeah, it would oscillate. Yeah, I basically said, "Is your city large? Thank you thee for thy assistance. You will sleep in me."
You were a redditor, bro.
Does this town have God?
Yeah.
Twin.
Come America, you will have us to sleep.
I'm gonna go tell him.
All right, Ben is
He said for me
freaking
to-
our
he said
most
for me to go
expensive
with you,
dinner that we've
'cause my
ever
Nihongo
done
did.
ever in our
Dude,
life
you seem
ever,
way better
which
Japanese.
still
What
kind
you
of
brought in the
hits.
car, you crushed it.
Yeah, it was.
You were crushing the car.
Shut up, Shut up,
God
fucking
bless
you.
You can too.
Look at my tub's so big, man. My tub's fucking huge today, bro.
Nice and cool.
Dude, that looks crazy.
It does look crazy.
Damn. Holy fuck. Holy shit. You look like insert fucking white guy here. You look like Larry the Cable Guy. You look like Larry the Cable Guy if he was addicted to Fent and buzz cuts.
We'll see you guys
You look
tomorrow.
like John Daly if he was John Daly.
I'm gonna go to bed.
God,
This is what happens after 2 weeks together.
He just kept going.
Tensions get fraught.
Into the night too. He didn't sleep
Yeah,
at all.
yeah, no, he kept me up with the different
Yeah.
isms.
Freaking kerfuffle. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the final day.
Woo!
Maybe.
Final day, maybe.
Dude, so close.
Oh. Okay. Our last day. Where the fuck is this going around over here? Dude, he's just drawing yellow. Just
Wait, keep
randomly.
playing it? Does it keep going?
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Seiko Mart stops 3.
We're up early. Oh my
Way more
god.
than
That
3,
big
sure.
chip, was it there? This
I think probably like 5 off cam.
That was there last night too.
was it? Wow. Okay, we're on the road.
No skipping
We're
this
trying
one.
to take a
I'm going to tell you right now, there's going to be skipping.
Actually,
brother, 'cause
gotta
I
skip.
do
Hit
have
this
a
hit
plane to
hard
catch.
and freaking not screw it up.
I don't know how to say in Japanese. I forgot my bike's on the side of the road. Could you please take me to that one parking bathroom structure outside of the city?
Well, you're the freaking Japanese expert.
Yuya! That's my freaking
According
boy.
to Yuya.
Yuya!
The word. Couldn't even check in.
Yep, that's my boy.
Okay, so we're off to eternity.
We are going.
Nice art.
Yeah,
難しいです。
that's
232号線はパーキングシェルターあります。はい。それはパーキングと雪雨
アドレス。
ありません。すみません。まだ15分ぐらい。
15分ぐらい。
はい。
232。
45線は大丈夫です。I think, right? Because this isn't the same.
Near side airport.
No,ない。昨日初めてドゥモイドゥモイわかない号線。Which I think is the Nissan.
Dude.
Nissan.
Do you see how hard it is to fucking tank, bro?
It's really hard, dude.
Hi. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold.
Yeah, you gotta set it.
日本全国をバイクで旅行する。
Watch this.
九州初めて。Successful.
From the country.
America.
アメリカ人です。はい。ロサンゼルス。
Oh, Dodgers.
ドジャース。
Dodgers.
So many people say that.
Dodgers. 車とバイクパーキング。
車とバイク。
Shelter to Oterai wa, and that's all.
Couldn't
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And that's it.
から
Yellow color. I think it was white. No? Let me check. Dude, we talked for way too long when we had fucking footage.
Yeah.
We just communicated this man where it was. Then he fucking got it by the footage.
Donga.
Dude, it was sick when he saw it.
Oh, I see.
ストレート。あー、一番タキシー。お名前は何ですか？
私の名前は高尾佐々木。
高尾
佐々木。はじめまして。私はラドウィグ。
ラドウィグ。
とマイケル。
マイケル。
マイケル。
He just nails it.
Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah, he likes Michael Jackson enough.
Oh yeah.
Michael.
The Michael Jackson face
named
mask is
after him.
crazy.
Nuts,
Oh,
yeah.
really? You drop your hobby line. It's a banger of a line.
趣味は何ですか？
はい。
趣味は何ですか？
趣味。
趣味。
私も。
I lie.
Yeah, you do.
Lie to his face. Lie to his goddamn face.
Karaoke.
Sometimes you gotta.
Yeah. You have to relate to the people. Make them like you.
Close.
Oh, that was scary.
To Maxim.
I think I got 7 on me.
You was right.
Yeah.
I got like at least 2.
Lie. Also lie.
But maybe at most 2.
Yeah.
Dude, it got so stressful watching the fucking meter climb.
I got sweaty.
You didn't lie about how expensive it would be. We had 7,700 yen, which relative is like $60, a little under $50. And I just couldn't imagine the taxi costing more. And I don't know if it's in the video, but in the hotel, I thought the guy said that the taxi would cost 2K yen. And I was like, 2K yen, not bad.
Yeah.
I got that.
That's what, like $13?
Yeah. And so when it climbed to 9,700 yen, which is like $70, we just didn't have that much fucking yen.
Yes.
ラインペイは難しいです。まだ。
難しい。
7700
Yes, yes.
とアメリカ
アメリカドラ。
100アメリカドル。
大丈夫ですか？
まだ。
OK。
大丈夫ですか
100ドルは1面
10,000
1面5000。
1万5000。わお。
1面5000。
すみません。
まだすみません。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。感謝しています。
It was a lot, but it felt good to not die.
I mean, look, it was a fucking payday. We paid 100.
He clocked out early for sure.
$30 for that? No, I guess we paid like 140. Yeah, 140.
Yeah.
For that cab ride, which was more than most of our hotel rooms.
Clapped out, yeah.
Pretty much every hotel room. But we also continued with the trip.
Yeah,
so,
I
can't believe
it.
it.
You can't be mad at it.
I'll take it.
Hey, they're still here. We did it.
I can't believe we did that. Fucking did, man.
It's crazy they didn't steal our fucking bike too.
Or the shit off of the bike.
All right,
Yeah.
we have to fucking go to Soyamizuki. It's time to go to Soyamizuki.
Soyamizuki time.
Did the bike shop froze?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just ice. It is just ice, bro.
Where's the fall?
Live in La Vida Loca.
Yeah, we're like 10 kilometers away.
So fucking like at this point we're following signs for it. Every sign for it.
Yeah, every sign says Soyamizuki.
Oh, God.
The wind was bad. It was raining. The roads were bad. It was cold. This is like 10 a.m. It looks like it's.
Scoot. I go scoot. That was faster. Oh fuck!
Just me looking at Michael and then instantly fucking falling.
Telepathically taken.
I felt like a Family Guy character.
Yeah. Oh crap, Lloyd.
Dude, look how butt the road is.
So, dude, I couldn't say it at all.
A couple families stopped, which is nice.
Yeah, they were good.
Oh my god.
Dude, I didn't drop the bike the entire trip.
Yeah, you basically didn't drop it for 2,700 kilometers.
And then 10 kilometers.
Yep.
2,700 kilometers.
You were fine. Oh, you hurting at all?
Oh shit, we got it. No, I'm good. Bailed.
Glad
Are you
I
good?
never
I hit my shin a little bit, but I
Look
think it's
how
fine.
bad the road is.
Yeah, I don't even feel bad about falling here.
No, I mean, this is literally just ice, water,
All right.
slush. Blinker's still on. That was my hazards, bro.
Okay. Down. You good?
All right. I think so.
Oh, Tim.
She's on.
Nice. Okay.
3, 2, 1, lift.
She's sliding.
Dude.
Okay.
Yeah, that was rough.
That was fucking
All right,
brutal. This whole last day was so brutal.
walk it, to be
This
honest.
fall like
Dude,
filled
this
my
is-
right boot
This
with
road's
so much
really
ice
bad
and
here.
slush. I
Yeah,
had
I'm
to-
glad neither of us got fucking
Yeah,
hurt
we'll
there.
like warm up mega.
Yeah,
I had
it
to
is a
pack it with,
dicey
like,
road though.
Another Fukudo.
It is getting even icier.
Yeah, we drove 6 kilometers an hour. Shout out this place.
Oh yeah, super nice. They
It's
helped us out.
like I don't even know what it is. It's basically like a
Kind
little
of tiny grocery store.
tiny little grocery store with fucking ATM. But they let us keep our bikes there for 2 weeks until they could get shipped to the south of Japan for free in a shed so they wouldn't get snowed on.
It's really nice.
Which
Super
is
nice of them.
and it wasn't like planned. It's not like we called ahead. We just
Yeah.
showed up with fucking broken down bikes.
Yeah, we were like, this is just the place where we'll get our shit in order, you know,
Yeah.
like fix our pants and shoes and stuff.
And we were like, this is where we decided we would walk the rest of the way. And it was the first place we saw that you could actually park at. And it just happened that it was owned by super nice people who were down to fucking
Mecha Yasashi.
let us do that. They are Mecha Yasashi.
Let's say goodbye,
Goodbye,
to the
buddy.
bikes.
Goodbye to Red
You did
Bull,
great,
buy a
man.
helmet,
Goodbye.
goodbye to
Fucking
Baiku.
coming with me, Tammy. I'm not gonna leave your ass here.
Oh, you're taking your painting?
I'm not freaking leaving her.
I'm not fucking leaving.
You're coming
Sad
with
to see
me.
the truck nuts go
I'm
away.
gonna fix you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix you.
Okay, we are off.
Then it's reminiscing session.
Yeah.
The lady made such
way.
good food, and she
Good
was
way.
Her
very
food's
nice.
immaculate.
I want to see
Her
that ending.
English was
ending.
great. She's super helpful.
The walk was so fucking long also. Just really quick,
Yeah.
preface this.
Yeah.
That was a 1.5, 2 hour walk.
It was 2 hours. It was a 2
2 hour
hour walk. We walked probably, I looked after, it was like 15,000 steps. So I think it's like something like 8 kilometers maybe.
Yeah.
We ran for like a full kilometer and a
Fucking
half.
mistake, dude.
Which was a mistake. We walked up a staircase by accident because we thought it was a shortcut. It wasn't.
It wasn't. I fucked up my leg. Like
Yep.
the next day, I couldn't walk super good on it.
Yeah.
It was pretty great.
And the snow was so bad. It was kind of like frozen rain. If you were to walk, it would pelt your eyes, and it made my eyes so sensitive that I walked backwards for half of it.
No glasses.
Yeah, that walk was tough. It was a beautiful ending to the trip.
Harder than we thought. And it was also like forced because this was pretty much the only side road that we had to take up here. And like the guy said, they don't really maintain the side roads.
Yeah, there's no other way to get to the northernmost. It's not like there's a fucking highway. that
Fully
you could
fucking
get.
iced. So we
yeah.
had to walk.
But we did it.
It felt like I was going much faster. Just if I could, if I may
With the wind resistance,
interject.
you're going 20 miles an hour.
There it is. That's the most northern point in all of Japan. Soya Misaki. From the most southern point of mainland Japan, South Misaki. We made it, boys. Hey, thank you to the people of Japan. That's honestly the biggest thing. To help us get here without a map.
the wind is
audible.
brutal.
Oh, sick. People rule. Convenience workers rule. Oji-san rules.
Freaking Yuya rules.
Do your rules.
So many good people.
That is it for tip to tip. We did it. Southernmost point of mainland Japan to the northernmost
Dude,
point.
it's just brutal in Hokkaido.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I was happy to get there. It felt unreal.
That's it, the video's over. Bitch ass.
Oh, we fucking did it.
Wow,
Holy
wow,
shit,
wow, wow.
dude.
I think this is actually a little wrong. Oh, it doesn't include our first. That's why. Because we traveled to Kagoshima.
Oopsies.
Oh, man. Anyway, that's tip to tip. That's tip to tip, chat. Fucking. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
So pretty much the only shit that I learned from this is, one, I don't understand anything anyone says in Japanese.
Yeah.
And
North, south.
two, the first 4 days of that trip, we had no idea what was going on.
God, they were so brutal.
I invented a fucking island.
Yeah, which is probably like what we'll be remembered for. The great island of Miyazaki.
The
off
great.
south
If we
coast.
could rename it to the Japanese people, that'd be nice. How'd you get unfrozen? Yuya picked me up. He had to figure out some fucking shit. Tip to tip, year 2?
Yeah.
Round 2?
Tip to tip, year 2. We are doing the entirety of Africa, Syria. We're going through the Gobi Desert of China, and we're ending in Kazakhstan.
And that is all happening in 2 weeks
That
because
would
I
be-
have a State Farm
Tip to
shoot at the end of it all.
Every time you have a State Farm shoot, we have to go somewhere and do a tip to tip.
Michael, I found a ferry that goes from Africa to China.
It takes 16 days.
Oh, man. It was fun, though. It was fun.
Yeah, that was a good-ass trip.
It was fun. And I think we got along the whole time.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I thought might not happen.
Yeah, most of the time.
The only time you got mad at me is when I continually, confidently lied about things that I didn't know the answer to.
And that stuff about kids' feet.
No, that part was pretty cool.
I was awesome for that.
Sakura-chan.
Hear me out.
But man, it was fun. Appreciate you guys all watching the series. There's a lot of love on the series, which was sick. Shout out Cam for killing himself. I hope he's flying back soon.
That man ain't ever coming back.
He might not. Show the photo at the very end. Is there a photo? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to make a postcard.
Yeah, that's good shit. Send it to people.
Yeah, I have to make a postcard of that with arigato and word art and then send it to all the 7-Elevens.
In the state of Japan.
In the yeah, basically, yeah. Bike review. The bike was great.
Yeah, the bike was good, and it was really good built for this. It was a pretty solid cruiser and nice, and had enough power to break some laws.
Yeah,
and stuff.
Where would we go if we did it next? I don't know.
We thinking about, I don't know. Mongolia would be fun.
Mongolia would be cool. I think Southeast Asia would be cool. I do think South America would be cool. And those are the ones that I think would be cool.
I would do all those. I would do most of those.
The Silk Road.
Yeah.
Is my other one, but I think it's too hardcore.
Yeah, but if it goes through Mongolia, I would want to go.
It does go. I think it could go through, I guess. I don't know if there's like one Silk Road path. But the Silk Road is long as fuck.
Just like a general idea.
We'll
pray on it. We just got to get another, Ludwig has to do another State Farm sponsor coming up.
Let's just do a couple sponsors, then we can buy a couple bikes. And, well, honest to God, we just need Cam to rest for
He'll
6
sleep
months.
till the next.
Yeah, go to sleep, hibernate. And then when he wakes up, we can depart.
Yeah. It's like a super soldier we take out of cryostasis just to edit these.
And then Mike will get the footage and maybe he'll make a video.
Maybe.
Or it'll enter our spank bank and you'll never see it again. It's not your fucking business.
Could be one of those.
It's not your fucking business, dude.
Yeah, it's not your fucking business.
All right, man. That's it for me.
See you later, boys.
I'm gonna catch a flight. Goodbye forever.
See you later, boys.
Goodbye
Never
forever.
starting the stream again.
I actually am not gonna go live for a while because I have not hung out with my girlfriend for a while, so I'm gonna do that for a week. All right, goodbye forever. This is goodbye now forever.
Bye bye. Hype train. Let's keep it going, boys. Oh, the stream's over. Ugh, thank God. Don't have to pretend to like each other anymore.